I actually have that. I looked in your email and I saw your email you sent me. Angela was saying the backpack, which has been not ruled not involved.
Welcome back,
there's
guys.
a photo of I don't know if you can see it, but there's something falling out of the backpack when the sheriff was processing that backpack that was found on the road by people. You can kind of see it, but you can't. It's like falling out.
Please re-hit the like button, please.
Are you JLR?
I am. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. What's your name?
My name is Sandra. I don't want to be on the camera. I just wanted to bring by. It's a small token.
You don't have to do that.
No,
you don't have to. You don't have to do that.
I'm the goofy girl, the old lady. I was the simple gal.
You don't have to do that.
I have like 2 different names on it.
You don't have to do
So I
that.
don't have to. No, I just want to do it because I started following you when you did the thing with the. It starts with the C when the guy was hiding in the forest.
Cavalcante.
Cavalcante.
Yeah, man, we were out there. I was embedded with the police.
Yeah. And
You
then,
watched it?
Yeah.
That was riveting. That was crazy, wasn't it?
That I just joined yesterday because I'm kind of like I'm retired, so I have a limited. But this is for my no, please don't. No, I have taken I've taken very good care of my money. I just no, really. But you know what I like is that you never say anything mean about it. Don't let these haters. You know, I hate when they compare you to buying it, and I like buying it, but there's no comparison. He's got News Nation behind him. So what you've done is phenomenal. I'm always for the underdog.
Always for the underdog. That's a good too. No practicing collective.
Hi guys. I started following you guys. I'll have to start to follow you. I was trying to figure out. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. My name is Sandra. Nice to meet you, Sandra.
Damien,
Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah.
So any recommendations?
Thank you, dear. I don't know. I'm very anti.
Oh! I don't mean to cut you off. Look where we got some action.
Oh my God!
We got some action. Who's this? Somebody's here. Where's the other phone?
Race, maybe?
Yes. We have to investigate this, right?
I just want to see the house.
We got something going on. She stopped by and just said hi and gave a small donation, and I appreciate that. Hello. I might ask him. Yeah, he actually waved. I might ask him why he's here. It's a landscaper. It looks like a landscaper. Landscaper. Guaranteed landscaping. Called Guaranteed Landscaping. We got some landscapers here.
Yeah, that's
Dude, he got like some sort of thing. What's he doing there? Guaranteed landscaping. What in the world is that? Dude, they got like poles. I think they're putting up some sort of fencing or something.
Yeah, some sort of fences.
Hey, can you go on my tripod over there?
Yeah.
Got poles. Hello. Guaranteed landscape. Poles. Here you go. Thanks, dude. Something's going on. Fencing. Something.
The other day they bought some signs
Signs?
that said no trespassing.
What do you think? Guaranteed landscaping, it's called. They got poles. I go with cameras. Yeah, they're out on the left side of the house. They're there on the left side of the house. Definitely. There he is. With some signage or something. Something. Chicken wire fencing. Maybe. Here they come back. Come back out. Might be putting up some sort of fencing, folks. Here they come back out. But you're good. Let's talk about fencing. New fencing going up. Maybe. Guaranteed Benson. Savannah Guthrie's home. A company called Guaranteed Landscaping just arrived to Nancy Guthrie's home, and I see them at putting up some sort of fence or something. They got a bunch of poles on the side of their truck here, and the sheriff, his deputy, is with them and taking the side of the house. JLR investigates out here at home. What in the world is going on here? And there's someone there with the gentleman. We will continue to monitor this. Look at this. Go into the back. Stay tuned for updates. We'll find out what happened here. I think they're putting some no trespassing signs up. That's what I think. In your way, am I? Could be signage. No trespassing. Posting no trespassing. Hey, are you posting no trespassing signs? Yep. Yep, she got him. No trespassing. She had it in her hand. No trespassing signs. Way over there on the left side, probably because people are coming around their yard, maybe. They don't want people to come around the yard. people are coming around, probably sneaking around their house at night trying to take pictures. There's no trust.
I wonder who paid for the fence.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The fence.
Well,
is-
it looks like they're signs.
Signs?
Signage. So we got stakes. So he's putting these stakes and he's putting these round signs like no trespassing. Though there could be a fence too to an element, but I haven't seen the fencing itself. I just seen these stakes, and she was holding a no trespassing sign, but I didn't see the fencing. But he could be coming to get it now. It's either signs or
Should we
fencing.
ask him?
Yeah. Let's ask him.
Hey, sir, are you installing a fence? Is that a fence? No comment?
No comment. He said no comment. Hired by the family? Police, at the request of the police, who's paying for this? Trespassing sign is being placed. He said no comment, but we saw the no trespassing. We saw it, folks. Right on one. And the drone guy, we'll get the drone footage here shortly. Probably. They'll be posting that, I would think.
Yeah, the Fox, there's like 4 drones flying over there, so somebody should have a picture of whatever they're doing too.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Guys, what did I miss? Who is this guy?
From yesterday. Craig, right?
Who's Craig? Who's the truck for? Utility truck. He's building a
Signs.
fence.
They don't want people coming around the property.
A sign? No trespassing signs. They needed that big old truck for that? Why don't they just put crime scene tape around it? I don't get it.
We'll sit and wait over here.
The guy said no comment. Oh, Craig is the retired Border Patrol guy that he talked to. Okay. I missed his name.
We'll wait to see when these people leave, and then we'll go do a look. But if I see anything on the side of the house, I will look on.
This is wild.
You never know what's gonna pop up.
Exactly.
Yours is out.
So if no one's going over to Tommaso's, do you think that eventually he'll go back home?
This is the same one.
Are they waiting for him to go back home?
Yeah.
Maybe it's my cord. Can I try it? It's the cord.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
This is yours,
This one.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll be right back.
What happened to the media that supposedly rented the house behind hers? Was that really the media or was it law enforcement? Because I've never seen any footage.
These are both
Yeah.
charged if you want to use them.
Yes, we do.
Everyone's staying away from Annie's. Nothing there. But maybe they're hoping that Tommaso or Annie or both of them will come home. Like, where's their kid? Is their kid with Annie?
Okay.
Are they
Yeah,
together?
see if they know who took Nancy. If it's someone from Tucson, ask them. A lot of these people, they know the people who did this. Well, a lot of them are connected to the gangs and stuff. I mean, I'm not saying all of
The
them. but, you know,
gang?
you'd probably know a couple that know 10 people that might.
Who's he talking to?
You know what I mean? There's a bunch of them that, you know, they wear that Arizona logo, Arizona Wildcat logo. And it's a gang here in Tucson, and they're pretty well known from what I understand. And anyway, that might be. They might.
Hopeful I noticed that.
Someone might know. Shake the trees.
Shake the trees. It's 857 talking, Auntie Cheryl.
Yeah. Yeah. Send me any video, I'll post it up. Alright, I shared your guys' interview this morning on the community group, so. Nice. Nice. Gotta keep moving.
He must be on the phone or something. Like, dude, walk away from the camera. No one wants to hear your one-sided convo.
Oh, shoot.
I'm gonna hit him with a coconut if I go out
Yeah.
there, right in the noggin. Say, shut up.
Yeah, you gotta stay close, I guess, huh? Alright, you guys be safe. Let me know if you hear anything. Alright, talk to you later.
Tomato, if you're watching and you know something, go get that $1,000,000. Good afternoon, my lovely Auntie Cheryl. Galen, he's always running his mouth. I'll take a coconut from Florida to hit him in the noggin.
Yeah, he came back for a second. I had to go get the cord. Okay, so we got. So what's happening? I just went down and talked to the drone guy.
Yeah.
And he said he's putting in these stakes that say no trespassing, no fence, though, he said.
No
Okay.
fence, just
He
no
said it's not a fence,
trespassing.
it's a no trespassing signage.
Trespassing signs.
So he said he said there were like every 6 or 7 feet there was a marking, and they're putting things in, let people know there's no trespassing.
I never thought of that though, but I bet Savannah and
I
her
went down there
family
and was like,
do
"Hey,
watch
what's going
these
on?" He got the
streams.
drone.
Yeah.
So he's cool. He'll let me know.
I don't know when it happened, Mike.
Breaking. I'm gonna put breaking.
I didn't know that there was anything major that they got yelled at. When did it happen? Did it happen this morning, or did you guys see this sign? Did you guys see this? It says, to Nancy's kidnapper, unintentional things happen and we get that. Life is made up of choices. Please make the right one now. Give the Guthries hope with proof of life, or tell them where Nancy is so they can get her and end this nightmare on both sides. On both sides. The Guthries and the whole country are counting on you. Prove to us you're human. Do the right thing. That's one of Annie's big sayings too, is about being a human. Being a good human. So who got yelled at here? These are the poll women. This is the poll women. They came back?
They're gonna be handing out signs, flyers.
Thank you, Jen.
They're going down to First Avenue and hand out flyers. So we'll follow them. I think they're gonna go in the next.
When did they get
that same
yelled
group
at?
that was poking through the yard.
Before this or
They're back.
after this?
It's the same group.
Yeah, the ladies came back. When do they get yelled at? What is going on?
What's all this about?
What? Where are they taking the backhoe?
Thought maybe they were doing some digging. Like, what the heck?
What?
What the heck is going on?
Who got yelled at? The two ladies? Yeah, this is earlier. This is before I went live. That's why I'm trying to find it.
On the First Avenue.
Did they get yelled at First Avenue?
Let me just make sure they go to First, and then I'll go intercept.
Wait, hold on.
It's all in real time. Get screamed at.
Is this it? This is it right here. Hold on. He's going over speed bumps. Oh, it's back at Nancy's they got yelled at?
The words recovery. JLR investigates possible flight. Hope on both sides. Fires along First Avenue. These are the ladies that were doing the digging.
It wasn't today's live? Are you talking about when the cops came? I think it happened yesterday, you guys. It was on IRT's stream. I'm confused. Snazzy, you emailed me? Let me check.
No, it's okay. No, I just kept responding fast. So I wish you put it.
Okay, I got it, Snazzy. All right, we're going to go to real time. Hold on, I've got to upload this to play it for you guys. No, it was today, guys. You just didn't see it.
¿Habla español? ¿Qué están haciendo? Unos comentarios. ¿Unos comentarios? Gracias.
No comment.
¿Nomás es un letrero? Un letrero. ¿Qué dice el letrero? ¿Van a ponerlos en toda la propiedad? Sí. No sabes si fue la familia o si fueron las autoridades. No, señor, no comentaron de eso. ¿Qué piensa de todo lo que está pasando?
It's uploading, guys. 1-800-CALL Miss Dig. No trespassing signs. Hey, Ostrich.
Okay.
It says no trespassing. Private property. Violators will be prosecuted. All right, you guys want to see the clip of them getting yelled at? Here we go. Hold on. Mute this.
Dice que está en la propiedad privada, dicen ellos.
Vamos a salirnos, Robert.
Dice que le van a hablar al departamento. I told them they're coming out.
Are you filming something on my property?
Get off my
I'm
property.
not on private
Get out of
property.
You're
Hey!
filming property.
Get off my property.
Okay.
Now.
You are filming private property.
Get out. That's my property. Get
Why
out.
are you on
I'm
my
not on
property?
private property.
That is my fucking property.
This-
Get the
Off
fuck
of
out.
private
This is a road.
Who is that?
I don't
Get off
know.
my property.
Filming.
I'm right here.
Camera. Is it on that private property?
Maybe it's on the sky.
It is, it needs to be out of here and off of this property right now. This is private property.
And you know what?
Your camera is filming me right now. You do not have my permission to film me or
You're
my
not
property
on
or my
camera.
neighbor.
You're not on camera. You're not on camera.
Graham,
You're not on
for
camera.
real, do you think we didn't look here?
I'm not looking at that.
Wow, they went back in? Who the fuck do these ladies think they are? Who are these fucking ladies, dude, that keep going on people's properties, dude? I'd be fucking livid if these bitches kept going on my property with their stupid poles, sniffing their poles. This is weird.
Please, you guys, this is horrible. We know.
And they have freaking guys with them now, too. Look at her. Look at her.
It's horrible. Please, go away. You think we haven't looked?
Wow.
Yeah, do you think we
Go
haven't
away.
looked?
Wow.
Fuck.
All right, let's go. Let's make a U-turn.
Wow. I want to see that again.
Dice que está en la propiedad privada, dicen ellos.
Vamos a salirnos.
Look at them way out there.
Dice que le van a hablar al departamento. I told them they're coming out.
Look, right here.
Are you filming something on my property?
Get off my
I'm
property.
not on private
Get out of here.
property.
You're
Hey!
filming property.
Get off my property.
Okay.
Now.
You are filming private property.
Get out. That's my property. Get
Why
out.
are you on
I'm
my
not on
property?
private property.
That is my fucking property.
This-
Get
Off
the
of
fuck out.
private
This is a
Who
road.
is that?
I don't
Get
know.
off my property.
Filming.
I'm right here.
Camera. Is it on that private property?
Maybe it's on the sky. It needs to be out of here and off of this property right now. This is private property.
And you know what?
Your camera is filming me right now. You do not have my permission to film me or
You're
my
not
property
on
or my
camera.
neighbor.
You're not on camera. You're not on camera.
Graham,
You're not on
for
camera.
real, do you think we didn't look here?
I'm not looking at that.
Can you just leave?
Please, you guys, this is horrible.
We know it's horrible.
You don't even know.
Please, go away. You think we haven't looked?
Wow.
Go away.
Wow.
I mean,
All right,
it's
let's go. Let's
kind
make
of
a
a
U-turn.
kind of a legit question. Do you think we haven't looked? Like, get the fuck off my property. No, those ladies are causing fucking trouble, is what they're doing. They've been there numerous days, over and over and over, and every time they're told that they're not supposed to fucking be there. I mean, get a fucking clue. Oh, they know. They can understand her. They can understand her just fine. Don't let them fool you. They know exactly what the fuck they're saying. I wouldn't trust people planting evidence on my property. Fuck that. Stay the fuck away. We got 666 in chat. That's scary. They can go other places and do their thing. I don't blame that lady at all. If Nancy was my neighbor, I would say the same thing. Like, do you think we didn't check our property? Do you think we're just sitting here? They're annoying. What would they be hiding? Come on. Now the neighbors are guilty? That's weird. They were yelling at the Mexican ladies that came from Mexico. No, this is Nancy's house. Me too, Brooke. I think they're major sus too. They're getting no trespassing signs put up, that's all.
Wow. Landscapers are done. Looks like they're done. Unless they're going on the other side. Excuse me. Might be going on to the other far side here.
Yeah, it says trespassers will be prosecuted. Yeah, like where are those ladies staying? I wonder. Are they staying with friends? Are they staying in a hotel? Yeah, this is Nancy's property. She just got no trespassing signs. I think they park down the road, Marcy, but I haven't seen them in a vehicle either.
No trespassing sign.
So we have a plea put out for $1 million, dead or alive, basically.
Try to put new company in there because it needs some nice work.
Nobody snooping around the property anymore. Right?
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Tammy Shaw, they have a deputy there around the clock, and they have streamers there around the clock. They have free surveillance 24/7 if you think about it. Nobody is reaching this house with all the cameras on it 24/7.
Thank you for your persistence, JLR. Mass last 617. We're seeing in real time what's going on. Thank you.
Yeah.
Savannah said she was taken from her bed. How the heck did they get in? How the heck did they get in? Well, I don't think Savannah said she was taken back from the bed. Did Savannah ever say she was taken from the bed? The sheriff did.
The deputy doesn't do
Heidi.
shit, but sits
He
there.
said that previously in a statement. Kayla Gemini says, wrong perimeter. How about crime scene tape? Put up and said. I fully believe no-nose banana, which would be bananas, doesn't want this case solved. No-nose banana. No-nose banana.
This is the best photo I've seen in a while.
That's coming from Carrie Ann. We got another sheriff out here now.
Yeah. What I'm
They ain't playing in Pima County anymore, outside this home.
What's happening now?
Yeah.
Like, what is the deputy that's sitting in the driveway doing? Why doesn't she stop these people from going on their property? It's so weird. She just sits there. So weird. Jammers. We got Annie, Banana, and the tomato. Annie, banana, and tomato.
Oh, wait. You're right. You're right. She did say it. She did say it. Somebody just tagged me, Captain Kevman. Listen.
She said it.
She said it, the bed. You're right. This is the first time you're right. Listen to this.
I'm going to say.
Yeah, she did.
Since our mom was taken in the dark of night
From her bed.
From her bed, yep.
It's been day 24 since my mother was taken in the dark of night from her bed.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that.
Look at 857.
I didn't know that.
I think this girl likes me.
That was just presented.
He's in the back.
She
I
said
think this
that
girl
today.
likes me. She made a nice comment.
Yeah, shout out to Captain Kevman for clipping that. But we also got that. Somebody said that in the comment here. Whoa, we'll go back to that comment. In the bed. That came from Jane Hodge. Jane Hodge. Uh-oh, what's going on here?
We kind of picked up on that, didn't we? Oh, there she is.
From the bed. She's got the charger? Where you charge it? No, when you're done.
So we think they're leaving since they put the signs up.
Oh. They might be leaving, maybe not. Or a shift change. Is that your? Okay, I'll try it. Okay. It's like the sheriff coming back in.
I think she had a heart attack in bed. That's what I think. Heart attack in bed. I wonder if her bedding's there.
Without an area, nope, doesn't work.
Just when you're done. Nope. Yeah, it's your stuff. Yeah, they're staying. It was just shift change.
She wasn't supposed to die. That's why.
Now you have justification for trespassing, right? Signage, right? Is that how it worked in your era? You got a sign that says no trespassing, and you defy a sign, you might be in some hot water here. But Savannah said Nancy was taken from her bed.
You know, I think when you were doing gunshot,
I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud, guys.
no, somebody brought it up in the chat, and it was a good idea, but I know they're watching a lot of the chat. Probably
I'm just thinking out loud, you know.
they're smart.
If she was woken up like that, scared.
Not leads. People think, oh, here's a tip.
Yeah.
No body, Kathy. There's no body. There's no autopsy because there's no body.
If you have a tip, you send it in.
What if the blood was from another day? Because they weren't intending to kill her. That's why.
What's that?
Maybe the pacemaker did report that. We just don't know.
It was a big dealer for the gym show. But I don't know, but she's pretty wealthy. Pretty sure she's some nice jewelry.
That also says they knew where her bed was, right? Oh, I'm sorry about that, Brooke.
You got my number, right? So if you guys...
Yep. You texted me. Yep.
You need a full
She could have went out to get the mail and fell. I don't know.
Have you followed
I don't know about the blood. I don't know. I'm just
How about you too? Nice to meet you too.
thinking out loud.
Tell my wife.
Remember the dragging by the person on video?
What's your heart?
Enjoy the day.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see you at the next one.
Okay.
Yehuda, you don't get the digging. Digging of what? What do you mean? Who's digging? The blood was actually under the vegetation. Like there was vegetation on top of the blood droplets. So I don't know where you saw that, internet jury.
No trespassing signs. Your phone fell there.
I just think it's because they didn't intend for her to die. I think they were trying to scare her out of her house. I think they were trying to scare her out of moving out of her house. That's one theory.
What was the park you guys went to yesterday? Was it Savannah?
I did hear the theory that there was a walkie-talkie. I don't know.
Yes.
Who uses walkie-talkies?
How far is Savannah?
Who uses walkie-talkies? Like, that just seems weird to me. I'm not talking about them, Yehuda. I don't know if you're behind in the stream, but...
No trespassing signs.
Thanks, Purple. I mean, I guess.
It's also a park.
That would take some severe planning to
Yeah,
get
that's-
walkie-talkie. Right, but Terry, we don't know what the pacemaker showed. All we
There's
know is about a
parking lot
spike.
you can go into, but you can go in there.
That's all we know.
It's just, there's cameras. It's
If it's true that her dog died in December and she had someone
it would be the
on
last
January
place.
11th, possibly, I think they were trying to scare her out of her house.
As mile for Don Crazy Farm Life. Don Crazy Farm Life. Has the family or officers looked at any of the cards on the flowers that are being delivered? That's a great question. I haven't seen them, have you? The kidnappers could have sent a note. One just wonders. That's a great question. Has authorities looked at the flowers? Well, I'm sure they're looking at the mail that gets delivered, but have they looked at the cards on the flowers?
Wi-Fi jammer? Think that's a Wi-Fi
Maybe,
jammer
maybe
in the
not.
pocket?
Cindy Della Rosa. Thank you, Cindy Della Rosa.
I mean, they did mention that something happened with her pacemaker at 2 a.m., a spike. I'm with you, Cremo. I hate this case. I'm so invested in it, but it's such a slow burner. It really is. So the walkie-talkies are Ozark Trail too, you're saying? I get that they can't be pinged, but they can certainly be heard. They can certainly be heard, right? If you're talking through them. The jammer could have...
Bounty hunter friend?
He said he would.
I don't know, Kels. That's what's got me.
Because it's just too risky.
Too risky.
Too risky with these. He knows the people in Tucson.
That's
I
interesting.
tried to get him to talk about it, and it's.
I'm surprised that they're not
You know what I mean?
gathering those
As far as how Tucson
notes
operates.
of the cards to read them. I'm telling you, I think they know. I don't think they're in this big mystery like we are.
Squatters.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are
Think
you?
she was lured out?
So no trespassing.
No trespass.
That
They
is
said
not
she
just
did.
the media.
Ashley said she did not walk out that house.
Oh yeah.
The sheriff said she didn't walk out that house.
Good morning.
Who did?
You're seeing one.
They did? Were they here?
Unfortunately, yes, I can, Green
They
Eye.
were?
And the neighbors came out and just started screaming.
Come on.
It's like around that corner somewhere. Yeah.
So they're around here.
Well, they were putting up signs with him this morning.
They either know everything
Oh, the
or know
flyers, the
nothing.
Flyers, the same ladies, they have a van.
They were searching the neighborhood first. And
They
went on
told
some
me-
property and the
they
neighbors
told me
started
in
screaming.
Mexico-
I played it on my live. It was on IRT Media.
Oh,
The neighbors started screaming. Get it off my property.
I just think they know something.
wow.
I just
But
do.
you know,
they told me in Mexico you can go on anybody's property.
You can't arrest without enough evidence. And they want her body. They want her damn body.
I love you took over the ABC 10. What do you make of no DNA, not from an outsider?
I had a feeling when they were doing that, nothing was been found anyway. To me, it was just a headline. You know what I mean?
You should be sorry, Green Eyed. You've been very, very rotten to me.
It is. But I mean,
Very
DNA
rotten.
inside belongs to someone who would have a reason to be there. It says a lot.
but it's also the most logical thing.
Dr. Malmo says it seems like they don't know shit, but I hope I'm wrong. Well, yep, if they still have Annie's car, that is very telling. I agree with that.
More theories to come up with now.
Still more press briefing. I know you're pushing that. He won't.
No, he's stubborn. It's all about
Sure
his
it
ego.
is.
I mean, they were pretty adamant that she did not walk out of the house.
How long's his term?
This is retirement.
Oh.
This is his goal. He only won by 400 points.
Hey, Pepper and Nutmeg. The new update is they have offered a $1 million reward, dead or alive, basically. And the Guthries are donating $500,000 to Nick Mick.
When is his term?
And I do believe that they are working on genetic, like IgG, as we speak. I really do. Dr. Melmo says, I suspect the guy had a large tarp in his bag. Like the guy walking down the road in that surveillance with a big tarp. Except that guy was walking so fast. It's hard to think that he would have a body in that tarp. Stay Humble thinks she could have been drugged the night before. Just remember, guys, it took 7 weeks, 6 weeks to get Koberger. 6 weeks, 7 weeks. It's been, what? We're going into the 4th week. I think we just have to have some patience. I know it's hard. I think so too, right, Meow? His bag was so full the top of the backpack wouldn't close. Did he put cameras in there? Who's that guy? He looks like he's in a disguise. That's true. 515 says FBI doesn't want just one person. They want them all, and it takes a while. Sam Kinks, you're on vacay? Have fun, girl. You doing something fun? But my name is Happy. You don't need the bodies to do DNA from a crime scene.
We'll see. Right here, folks. Checking to see the screens here. This is the scene outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Landscapers are out here planting signs. Seems like they're probably wrapping it up here shortly.
Natalie, I think some of us thought maybe she got up
continuous coverage of
and
the
answered
Nancy
the door.
Guthrie case.
Brian Laundrie, that was like 8 weeks. Oh, you're down here. Where are you at? Down here. It is. It's cold.
Heather's Horrors. Thank you, JLR. Please possibly get someone to get the cards to the family. You never know now who said that. Plus, mostly going to be supporting them. Yeah, maybe that is a suggestion by law enforcement to read the cards at least.
Yeah,
you never
I think
know.
so.
The killer might send some.
I think so too. Thank you, 515, for your super sticker.
You just never know. Thank you very much, Leslie Myers.
It makes sense she was in bed and they entered her bedroom. Yeah. It makes more sense now that we know she had high-powered hearing aids, too. I need to refresh? Oh, I am a little behind. Sorry. A few minutes behind. Thank you, Bloom.
Dude, there's tremendous amount of pressure on the sheriff, like, to get something done. And it's gonna, I mean, there's so much pressure on the sheriff to do something about this, to get this. I'll put right here while we're under the shade.
You're welcome. Thanks for letting me know. What if the door was left open? What if Tomato dropped her off and opened the door? Made sure it was open for whoever. You think the scene outside her home is ridiculous, but you're watching it. How ridiculous is it if you're watching it, Internet Jury? Is it just that you can't look away like the rest of us? Right, Penny, she wouldn't have. If she didn't have hearing aids in, she wouldn't have heard. She probably wouldn't even have heard her phone go off. I wondered if they went in to get her to transfer money and she passed away and they took her body for a reason.
CKTMZ out. Call FBI.
Look at how low that plane is flying.
CKTMZ
Look at
out.
this
Call
plane.
FBI. Tips not FEMA.
Look at that plane, how low it's flying. You can see the wheels.
Yeah.
That guy's coming over the mountain.
TMZ out. KCK.
Your wife has you in bed, Mr. Doobie.
TMZ out. Call FBI with tips not FEMA.
I just feel like if I don't stream it, like something's gonna happen, and I'm like invested.
It's circling around.
Slow.
What if Tommaso walked her in, shut the door, and left the front door unlocked on the way out? The weird thing is we never even see that person grab the doorknob. They don't even try the door, so they're like there just to remove that doorbell.
Big man.
Like that was their job. Go up there, take that doorbell off.
Yeah, I think
But who would do that for somebody? Like, who would do that for somebody?
that's the
Donation drops.
Huh?
Put donation drops.
Is that what it is? You can go into the back settings and you can change it so nobody can put links.
So many people said they don't lock their doors, though. I mean, they do now, but
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. That's a good idea.
I mean, it could be that easy, Mr. Doobie. And I tend to like try to crawl out of the rabbit holes and go to the
Police
most
served
obvious.
search warrant in relation to a man's
thing.
disappearance. You discussed this. The Marana Police Department served a search warrant at a home in Midtown, Tucson, in connection with a man's disappearance 6 years ago.
Thank you, Heather
This
Rose.
is in relation to the disappearance of Robert Drayback, who was reported missing February 2020. Wow.
Yeah, I've been covering that case. The father actually reached out to me, and they were looking for like 4 or 5 people that were connected,
Drug stuff, you think?
most likely.
I understand that, internet jury. I understand that. But people change, you know? He's been respectful. I think you have to look at his behavior here and judge on that and be fair about it. That's all.
Everyone keeps asking me, you need to find out who reported Nancy missing from the church. And what time did that person call Nancy Guthrie's family?
Oh, God, the hand in the garden.
What
Remember the
time?
hand in the garden?
Did her family go to her house that Sunday?
Oh, be right back.
Between 11 and 12, right before 12.
I got canned air. I got to clean my keyboard.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got several new developments today. We've got that heartbreaking video that Savannah put out earlier today. And then we got new questions about the timeline of this case. And then we also have new information about the DNA evidence found inside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Now, according to two federal law enforcement officials that spoke to Fox Digital, the DNA samples came back from people that were supposed to be in the home. And there was one partial DNA sample that can be tested for totes. Meanwhile, we also have details on the timeline that led up to Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. Sources close to the investigation now prosecution before she went missing.
The day before. They're saying the day before.
They're all taken on February 1st, but according to the source site by Fox Digital, now that the images were released to the public this week on the kind of shows the public.
Hello, Travis.
Different day.
Hello, Travis. Yeah, Mark Kelly is a friend of Guthrie. That's why she called him. Savannah called Mark Kelly before this was made public, that her mom was missing. I wonder what time and what day she called Mark Kelly.
January 11th.
I don't think it was January 11th, JLR, but I wonder what date she called Mark Kelly.
Saying they're implying January 11th. January 11th. We've been saying that over. Yeah, we've been hearing that date for a long time. January 11th. That's when the neighbors around here were talking about that surveillance. Fox just said it on their report. But there's no determination.
They're guessing.
You know, when that was taken.
The hand in the garden was, we thought Brian Laundrie was
Serenity
buried in
72.
his parents'
Serenity
garden.
72 said, I would like to know why none of Nancy's friends, neighbors, and family have held any type of vigil for her at all. No remembrance, no day of anything for Nancy. I think some of her friends are scared too. I mean, they're elderly, probably. Most likely, her friends are probably elderly, right?
I would be scared.
When they know somebody is, if they're still holding hope that she's alive, they could do something, but it wouldn't be.
Leave them alone. They're elderly.
Anyone has pointed out how the perp does his hands in the video.
Shut up,
guitarist, Chelsea Brooks says, would hold their hands in that way. The SIL is a guitarist, right? Chelsea Brooks thinks the perp is a guitarist.
Niece, she wasn't in Arizona for her surgery. She had her surgery in New York.
The best and another with a backpack. More people on the camera and videos. Austin Medina, those videos, or the one video, you can people dissect that and they can see different.
Okay, hold on. I'm
things in
cleaning
that
my
video
keyboard.
that feel it is two people. I wish they could enhance it, or I wish they could enhance the background somehow and lighten up the background to see if somebody is truly behind him or on the right, like a flash in the background.
This was somebody just sent me an email on this. They said this was captured on
I love canned air.
There's an email above it.
All right, so this has been passed around. I'm going to show you a picture of a guy that they're saying was captured on the Nessus camera in an attempted burglary.
Let's see it.
It's a few miles away from Nancy Guthrie's. And they're putting this guy here. Shot in his face. You got to find the exact location of that, but they're saying, man, there's going to be so many like Nest cams.
Isn't it addicting to use canned air?
Guys,
I don't
know if you can see this.
He's got
You can't really.
manicured eyebrows, it looks like, and then the mustache.
Who is that? He's got manicured eyebrows that look like.
They're saying this guy was captured on a Nest cam. We'll focus on this face. 2 miles away, breaking in. How recently?
That's what we're trying to. We don't know where that's from. We need
This was purportedly.
Who's that?
Find the address.
I mean, but anyone with that type of facial feature could
Yeah.
be considered a suspect.
Who's that supposed to be?
So this is being spread around now. They're just about 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home in the past. Someone captured. Well, we'll have to get more on that. It's being spread around, but regardless, I think it's legit that somebody was creeping.
And a big piece of evidence that never came into play is Nancy's cell phone.
Nancy's cell phone. Why?
What do you mean it hasn't come into play?
If she's sleeping, it was never even in her hand, maybe never even touched. It just sat.
Yeah.
God, but it'll show where she was earlier, you moron.
I'm sure that they got the cell phone, right? And they checked whoever was texting her, right? But the cell phone usually is a big thing in any case. You know what I mean? In Kohlberger's, is that how
Shut
they
up.
pretty much?
I can't listen to him. Okay, Michael Ruiz, 1 hour ago, the DNA samples recovered from inside Nancy's home mainly came back to people who had a reason to be there. According to 2 federal law enforcement sources, one unknown sample yielded only a partial profile that could not be checked against the FBI's CODIS database of unknown offenders. Okay. Someone's following these ladies around. Check this out. The Mexican ladies. They're following them around. And he says, this Captain Kevman says, I don't know, friends. I'm just not feeling it. I am not smelling what the Rock is cooking. Seems more of a publicity thing that I am seeing. They have been out less than 30 minutes hanging flyers. Let's listen. I'm so over them too. Are they allowed to put those on poles? I'm not smelling what the Rock is cooking. Who's following them? News Nation? We're getting this footage for Brian Etten so he can report. Hey guys, how you doing? Thanks for watching my show. I really appreciate it. Today we had the ladies from Mexico were back out putting flyers
Where they
up
headed
for
next?
Nancy. We got some footage of them.
Okay.
What'd they say?
Gonna go stop here at the entrance to get the vehicles and then they're gonna take off.
Where are they going?
That's it.
Are they done?
Yeah.
What happened? He muted. He muted us. What's this? 42 minutes ago, ABC, Arizona. A large law enforcement investigation is happening right now near 67th Ave and Van Buren. DEA officials say it's a fluid situation, but have not provided any details. Where is 67th Avenue and Van Buren? It doesn't say the city. Phoenix. That's in Phoenix. A law enforcement source in Arizona, per Nerdy Addict, is working to obtain additional details about a timestamp on the dispatch audio involving a woman reportedly screaming from a vehicle window, as well as clarification on how the call was ultimately resolved. New York Post is reporting that Savannah Guthrie immediately wanted to offer $1 million, but the sheriff told her not to. South Tucson police are no longer using a surveillance tool that helped solve crimes after the city's mayor and council voted last week to end its contract with its flock camera provider. That's messed up. What's this? We're being told it's going.
No leads.
What?
On the next TMZ Live, that photo of Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper produced no leads. And we're told this is becoming a cold case.
Shut up, Harvey. Okay, according to sources close to the investigation, there are concerns that DNA recovered from Nancy Guthrie's home may not yield a usable profile for comparison in federal and private sector DNA databases. One source called the recovered DNA low level. Low level. Look at this. We have a history of permit and plans of Nancy's house. Interesting. Swimming pool. Permit. Here's a good aerial view. This is from Matt Black on X. This shows Nancy's house and the neighbors. Look. So is this the neighbor 5800? Is that where they've been messing with the cameras? Just Me said it's illegal to put stuff on poles in Tucson. Oh, Lord. So is this the neighbor where they were getting cameras from? On this side of the house, though, right? The neighbor is a geology professor? How do you know that? Can I zoom in? I don't know. Can I? What do you want me to zoom in on? What part do you want to see? So here's Miss Nancy's house, right here. Hold on. And then here's the neighbor. And I feel like this is where they were getting the camera from. Was right here, wasn't it? Over in this area? That would explain the boxes of gems for sure, yeah. But I feel like they had a camera on the side over here, if that was the right house. I don't see a tiny building. This looks like a little carport or something. I don't know what that is. But I'm not seeing any other outbuildings. Yeah. I'm not seeing any other outbuildings on that picture. Yeah, he pulled all of these from the documents. This one says Nancy Guthrie and successors as trustee under the Nancy L. Guthrie Revocable Trust, dated July 24th, 2002. So it says down here, does that mean she's the trustee herself? How does that work? It says Nancy L. Guthrie as trustee under the Nancy L. Guthrie Revocable Trust. And then this one says the same thing. She's the trustee. That was in 2002. I wonder if it's been updated. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. But wouldn't one of her kids be the trustee, not herself? Oh, until she passes away, then there's a successor trustee, but that's not listed on there? Skips probate court. Okay, let's do a little searching. Hang on, let's go to those records like we were going to do yesterday. Because I have questions. If some of you know about these kind of documents, I couldn't make ends of some of it.
Sheriff. Let's see what this is.
Sheriff's back.
Sheriff just pulled in. A new one. Could be shift change. Something else. shift change, maybe. The Guthrie house. Everybody left from over there. Like all the news reporters. They're all gone.
Wow.
They're all gone. Everyone's gone.
Thanks for subbing up, Daniel. Okay, I'm going to show you what I found since nothing's happening right now. Unless we're going to get an interview. I think she's just walking by. But I want to show you guys this. Help me make ends of this, okay? I don't know where they went. Maybe they got a tip. Okay. So this is what we have. And the latest is in 2017, okay? So if we click on this, this is Nancy L. Guthrie Revocable Trust, JP Morgan Bank, recording date 6/9/2017. Okay, we're going to view that document. So deed of trust, April 28th, 2017. Among Nancy L. Guthrie as trustee on behalf of the Nancy L. Guthrie Revocable Trust, dated July 24th, 2002, whose address is blah, blah, blah. Then it gives the lot. And then it says revolving line of credit. So did she take out an equity loan? Does this look like an equity loan? I care, Annie. So then you go down here. This is called a deed of trust. And then it is signed by Nancy L. Guthrie, trustee of the Nancy L. Guthrie Revocable Trust. Dated July 2002. And then look at it was updated in 2017. Equity line of credit. Very common. No, her pool was put in 1975. Okay, so let's go back and let's look at the second one. Because oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I gotta search again. Hold on. I'm sure it's had a lot of work, but I don't know why you guys are saying you don't care, because people have been saying there was newer things where things were put in Tommaso's name, and it's not true. It's not true. Here's another one from 2017. Deed of release and reconveyance. Amount of note, $150,000 in 2001. I don't know. Then this is 2017 too. I don't know what that means. Was her note sold to another bank or something? I mean, if anything was updated, you would think it would be registered, and there's nothing registered since 2017. Then we have a reconveyance in 2015, subordination in 2013, a deed of trust in 2013. What's subordination? Okay, right here it says a modification was recorded to decrease the credit limit from 150 to 25,000. I don't know what all this means. Yeah, there's nothing with Tommaso in here. And that's pretty much what I'm trying to show you guys, is that her shit hasn't been modified since 2017. I mean, you can go all the way back to when they bought the house. Literally. Here's a deed of trust from 88. This has her dad, the dad and the mom on it. Sad. Charles Guthrie and Nancy. A lot of people are saying that. A lot of people are saying that he was added and he's her power of attorney. He's not. He's not even on here. He's not even on here. But I will show you something else that was interesting. If you go Guthrie. Wait, hold on. Guthrie. Annie. She's got several names. Ann P. Ann Pierce. Okay, there we go. Search. Okay, so in let's see, that's 2025. Let's go back. Warranty deed. Let me see, is this the one? Nope, right here. Look at this. Disclaimer. Look at this disclaimer deed. This says right here, disclaimer. Witness this disclaimer deed made by Tommaso Cioni, husband of Annie P. Guthrie, hereinafter called the spouse. The spouse has acquired title to the following described property. Blah, blah, blah. The property above described is the sole and separate property of the spouse, having purchased with separate funds of the spouse. The undersigned has no present right, title, interest, claim, or lien of any kind or nature whatsoever to or against said property. This instrument shall also constitute a waiver by the undersigns in favor of any mortgage, deed of trust, beneficiary, deed of trust, on this property. So they're saying that this house was bought by Annie. Mm-hmm. That means that if they sell the house, Tommaso has no claims to it. But this is their old house. This is 1410 Niagara. Okay. So you go back to 2010. She wasn't sharing. But then if you go up to when they sold the house and bought the new one, he's on the new one. Annie P. Guthrie and Tommaso Cioni. Both of them. And then what he did here is giving Annie power of attorney. On 6/10/2025, special durable power of attorney. Tommaso Cioni hereby makes Annie Pierce Guthrie my true and lawful agent for me, with all power and authority to act in my name and place. So she didn't put him on the first house. Sushi, what do you mean old news? You're old news. Get the fuck out. Come in my chat being rude. That's old news. Not really. Not really. Last year he became her, or she became his power of attorney, but he didn't become hers. So, I don't know. There's a lot of things to look at here. Warranty deed. This is for Niagara Street. So did she... Oh, so she added him. Look. Community property with right of survivorship. Annie P. Guthrie, a married woman, as her sole and separate property, does hereby convey to Tommaso Cioni and Annie P. Guthrie, husband and wife. So what? Oh, okay. So that's right. Okay. So maybe he was out of the country or not available to sign for closing, because that does add up to him being made power of attorney on 6/10, and then they closed on the house. So where was he? Where was he last June that he couldn't be there to sign for their closing? Where was he? Yep. She got power of attorney to sign on the Who's Habib Michaela? Is he the one that owned the house before them? Or Michaela Habib? Oh, they must have sold it to her. Okay. Grantors. Look at Tommaso Cioni as attorney in fact. Tommaso Cioni by Annie Pierce Guthrie as attorney in fact. Where was he that he couldn't be there? I don't think he was doing a band. They sold their house for $379,000. See that? This is when they sold it. Why couldn't he be there for the sale? I have questions. This is 2021. Looks like they borrowed against their house with Altitude Financial. They got a loan against their house in 2021. I wonder if they spent all the equity in that Niagara house. How did they buy the $650,000 one if they took equity out of their freaking house? Yeah, they sold for $379,000, bought one that was 2 times as expensive, and had a loan against the house that they were living in. Here's another one. Or is that the same one we just looked at? Yeah. 2021. They took out a loan against their house. I'm telling you, I don't think the Guthries liked him. I think that's why he was not on the original house originally. Because look. 1/22/2010. People's Mortgage. Deed of Trust, January 16th, 2010. The truster is Annie Guthrie, a married woman, as her sole and separate property with People's Mortgage. Bought the house for $180,000. And it was hers only. Then she added him. And then they started borrowing against it. I'm seeing a pattern. I'm seeing a pattern with Tommaso. Right. Why is Nancy taking out money? Why are they taking out money? Who needed money? Who was she bailing out and then said, I'm not bailing you out no more? This was pretty telling to me. That he had no rights to that first house. Interesting, huh? Have I checked his criminal record? No, because I don't think he'd be a teacher if he had one here. Does he have one in Italy? Does he have one in Italy? Does it say single lady? Wait, hold on. Did that say single lady? All the single ladies. When did they get married? No, it says a married woman. It says Annie Guthrie, a married woman, right here. It doesn't say single. January 16th, 2010. A married woman. It's her sole and separate property. I think it's very telling. Michaela Habib is an attorney that does stuff with IRS and such. Maybe they didn't know if she was married or not in the beginning, Kathy. Was she married before Tommaso? Not that I know of. Yeah, money. Money motivated. Was someone cut off? We won't be able to get past calls because her address is an open investigation. So if you put in a FOIA request, they will deny it. And they'll say, sorry, this is an open investigation. We won't be able to get anything pertaining to this address. It's more than just that, though, internet jury. It's more than just this. It's the fact that he was the last to see her. It's the fact that he hasn't spoken out. It's the fact that he hasn't been seen in 3 weeks. It's the fact that Derek Kalila texted him to ask him if he got the Bitcoin yet. It's all of these things. It's not just one document.
FBI never told the family that the chances of finding their mom alive was slim to none. They never said anything about it. This is something that the family kind of came to terms with on their own, we're told. The FBI's $100,000 reward still stands. So $1.1 million is on the table right now, leading to the return of Nancy Guthrie. The FBI wants people to call it, not necessarily calling PEMA, because you then have two law enforcement agencies, you have cross signals, so it's 1-800 call FBI. They want serious leads only, and they want to make it clear anybody who's trying to scam the Guthrie family, they will be prosecuted. The last thing, and something I think is very interesting, is I spoke with one source from the FBI who said the reality is this is becoming a cold case. but that doesn't mean it's over. And this source was talking about something that we've seen many times, where you could have a kidnapper at a bar one night, drinking, and then bragging about what he or she did. You could have a girlfriend of the kidnapper at the time, who then becomes an ex-girlfriend who knows information and goes to authorities.
Okay, let me explain something to you guys.
Girlfriend.
If he has bad credit, it just means he can't be on the mortgage part of it. It doesn't mean that his wife has to exclude him from receiving the property if she dies. You do realize that, right? That Tommaso was living in a home with Annie and was told, if your wife dies, you ain't getting shit. I mean, do you think that he took that well? I don't think he did. Bad credit doesn't mean shit. What that document said is, if I die, you don't get anything. That's a pretty big statement to make.
From Harvey Levin, and that's kind of true with the girlfriend. What about if he had a girlfriend at the time, the perp, and now he don't have a girlfriend anymore, the ex-girlfriend? Could an ex-girlfriend spill the beans? An ex-girlfriend turn the perp in. There has been 2 sheriff deputies that just drove by and 2 in the driveway. I'm seeing what's going on at the road.
If you're married for 4 years and then you're excluded from a home, there's something wrong. Like, that's weird. They didn't think it was going to work out. I'm telling you, they didn't trust him. It's more than that, internet jury. I just explained that.
I don't know, folks. That's like the perp just making a mistake here.
Why would he be in Florida?
Check your email, Matt Giles says 6670. Let's go check the email.
Right. What if someone gave her the money for the house and said, no, that's going to stay with you? That's usually a condition that a family member gives. That's usually the condition a family member gives when they're given money to help you out. Savannah's husband was in Florida with their kids.
Matt Giles says, all right, Matt, I'm reading your email. Very interesting. My man. Looking down.
Good, hold on. What's up, man? How you doing? Hanging in there.
You seen law enforcement down there on the road?
I just saw one pass. He looked like he was just...
Misty Haynes, 8885. With so many restrictions by sheriff. Misty is very adamant against the sheriff.
Yeah,
Misty Haynes. Misty Haynes says...
You have to have a county
not
to
like
look
the
up
sheriff.
records.
Misty Haynes wants the sheriff investigated. Misty Haynes wants the sheriff out. It's no secret. With so many restrictions by sheriff, bet to find anything is a large group of drones to search all the surrounding area so sheriff can't have people arrested for trying to find Nancy. Sheriff has deputies out to make sure no one is searching. Hey, that might be a point. That's why they're patrolling, because it was around that corner this morning.
They're probably doing, now
The,
they got
the,
no
the people that got yelled at. That's why they're patrolling. Because somebody made a call over there and they're putting trespassing on the deputies. Well, they don't want people on private property, and I get that. But they've also, you know, put out the message basically is we don't want anyone looking. Leave it up to the professionals. But yet the professionals weren't even able to get any DNA in there to get into CODIS. But we were supposed to trust the professionals that can't even get the DNA right. Or maybe they did, but yeah, that's why they're patrolling. That's exactly what it is.
So he's just doing that's how they're spending their day?
Somebody said I'm spreading lies. What's the lie? They're patrolling, and we're speculating that the reason why they're patrolling
I've never
is
seen him do
possibly
that.
because of the incident that happened on the other road over there a few hours ago when people were searching on a property. I would assume they're I mean, it looks like they're looking around, right?
Did you guys see there was media back there? They rented an Airbnb.
Where?
Back there.
Oh, back there, yeah.
Yeah.
Many people in the chat are not happy with the Peanut County Sheriff, but don't get it twisted, folks. There's a lot of people that do support law enforcement, want the law enforcement to solve this case and support the law enforcement. However,
thank you, Kelly Mack.
However,
more
this
money, more
sheriff
problems.
handling this case is
Got
a lot.
that right.
It's just people want to hold him accountable because they feel like it's been done wrong. We were just talking to somebody from a news network that said it's weird that there hasn't been any press conferences. That doesn't happen in this type of case.
Let me go grab the Starlink.
Usually you still get press conferences, and he's not giving any information, lack of information, spoon feeding stuff out, and saying everyone's speculative. Just speculative.
I think the reward is supposed to help them recover her body, if I'm not mistaken. That's how I took it. They
Mary
just want her body
says,
back.
Please read the email I sent you. All right, I'll go through some of the emails. I keep getting emails, lots of emails. Mary, that would be Mary S. Mary S. Thank you for the email on the suspect seen on the Ring camera. A lot of people, or the Nest camera. A lot of people are sending me.
You guys out of here? You guys are out of here?
No.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people have been sending me, photos of her with the Nest camera and zooming it in and finding little nooks and crannies. I get it. And here's another thing is, folks, where's the Uber driver? This Uber driver hasn't spoke out yet. Shrek86 says, completely agree. Sheriff Nanos is incompetent. Not the entire department, but it starts from the top. Leadership. As a resident of Pinal County, our old Sheriff Lamb would have had this done by now.
Yeah, tell Sheriff Lamb to take a drive. He's retired. He can come out here and come interview with us. Someone tag Sheriff Lamb, tell him to come out to Tucson.
Yeah, Sheriff Lamb. Oh, FedEx. FedEx drivers. FedEx drivers.
My question is, how do you collect the reward being anonymous? because that's what Savannah said. You can remain anonymous.
Oh, by the way, the dog was reunited.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where was the dog found?
They found it. That's all we know. It's back home with
You say tomato, I say tomato.
Because they saw the dog walk by the live stream about 5 minutes before that lady came back.
Ah. There was a dog missing and then was found. Somebody lost their dog last night.
The pincher.
Yeah.
Pincher. How you doing?
Hello. What's your name?
Joe.
Hi, Joe. How's it going?
You're my friend Ray's favorite, man.
You see how hot it is out here, Joe? So we're like streaming. You're right in front of stream. So say hello to everyone. No, you're good. You're good. Say hello to everyone, Joe.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
How are you?
Got my friend Ray. He's you're his favorite.
He's what?
My friend Ray, you're his favorite, man. That's podcast.
Where are you from?
From here, man. Neighborhood Watch.
Hema Wash?
No, neighborhood Watch.
You're the neighborhood watch?
Yeah.
Really? Is there really neighborhood watches around here?
Well, when I say neighborhood watch, I'm like wide watch here.
Yeah.
I'm from Tucson. Maybe the last 30 years. I did all over Tucson, Midtown Tucson. I lived in the worst part of Tucson.
We'll come under the tent. I'm gonna get out of that sun, even though you got the hat. I like the hat. I need to get one of them.
Well, this hat has gotten me in a lot of trouble, man.
Really?
I live in Midtown. Midtown's really nasty with the drug problem we've had here in Tucson.
Has that just started, or has that been around for a while?
It's been around for a while.
Are you
with the fentanyl and stuff around Miracle Mile, Blackwood, where I live for a while.
Miracle Mile?
Blackwood, yeah. We have a huge drug problem here in Tucson.
Are you like a streamer, a podcaster, or something? I saw you filming your. Do you do YouTube, or what do you do?
No, I'm not.
Just making videos.
I just make occasional videos. I can just say that.
All right, so.
You know, you've seen me on here. You've seen me.
Have I?
I just don't want to. I don't like to go. I don't like to go public very much because I've lived in Midtown, and like I said, I've done stuff in Midtown with videos of my video life. I do a video life.
Okay.
And I've done a lot of stuff of let's just say of violence that happens in Midtown.
Really, a lot of violence.
And so I don't. I'll just give you a hint that I have a.
Yeah.
I have a dog picture on my video.
You did what?
I have a dog picture on my account.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. And you.
What type? Like a guard dog?
No, a very small dog.
Oh, very small dog.
And he's.
Were you around when they did that? It was a mass shooting right there at Speedway and Swamp. Not there, but did you hear a long time ago?
No, but
a smoke shop right there next to Wildcats.
No, oh, that's a long time ago. But
yeah.
No, I happen to live out in that area now, but I used to live down there by I live over I lived in Midtown for a couple of years, actually in the same complex over there for a while, but over down by kind of Blackwood area.
Nancy Guthrie case. What do you think? What's your take? We want to hear your thoughts.
I kind of wanted to hear your thoughts too, but I think that there's something's not right.
You live here.
Yeah, not something.
You're from here.
You gotta realize that we've had a huge political battle here in the state.
Red versus blue. Political walk.
Yeah. A lot of people, law enforcement, the governor, blue, and a lot of the people here. The huge, just goes like that. Huge one for the red.
Come on a little closer. I'll turn it around this way so we can hear you.
Huh?
So it's just.
It's a. A lot of people don't want to come out and talk about the battle that was
Let me go grab it.
the last election, and
But you think it has a part in this?
in Savannah and everybody.
Yeah.
There's some people that say it does.
There's a political element to this.
I don't know for a fact. I really don't know, but I'll tell you what. It's a heated battle in the state, and between the Democrats and the Republicans. And
Thanks, Auntie
It
Cheryl.
goes all the way down to
Behave yourself, Mike.
And the
Cartel.
and who favors them and who doesn't like ICE and Border Patrol. And
Yeah.
Who is pro law enforcement.
Well, what about funding for law enforcement? Is that like is Pima County Sheriff Department fully funded, or how? Who is state fund these law enforcement? Are they cost cutting? Are they doing certain cutting policies or certain ways to do investigative?
Well, Governor Hobbs, she cut some programs, and she cut a lot of programs regarding law enforcement. And ICE had before all this ICE stuff started going on, ICE had a big program where they went into the desert and were dealing with the cartel and stuff.
Yeah.
There was a program where they went into and dealt with the cartel and had helicopters and did stuff, and they did maneuvers in there, and they battled with ICE in the desert, and that was cut.
Dude, stop calling him that,
was
Big
cut?
E.
Yeah,
I'm going to block you next time. Stop saying WAP. We don't say that shit here.
Drama with ICE was going on the streets right now. So it's been a heated issue here in Arizona. So I'm not saying that has anything to do with what's going on here today. I don't know. Everybody here is shaking their heads like, what's really going down here? You know what I mean? What's really going down?
Everyone's like, what is going down?
Yeah, because they questioned the DNA stuff, and it's not. We don't think it's that difficult to do DNA testing. I mean, they can say whatever they want to say, but we don't feel it's that difficult. I mean, look at Ancestry.com.
Stay woke? Dude, that's like the most dorky thing to say to somebody. Stay woke. Like, dude, I'm 52 years old. I don't even know what the fuck woke is. I'm beyond that woke bullshit. I don't even understand that.
Yeah.
Stay woke.
Everybody's questioning that.
Fuck does that even mean?
I don't know. I feel bad for Savannah because I think there's certain things that are going on there and that we all don't know about in the family. And I'm not pointing.
Stupid. It's the dumbest term I've ever heard.
I gotta take this call. Okay. No. You're good. You want to talk to 857 Tucson? I gotta step away and take this call real quick.
Tomatoes a slur?
We'll be right back.
Now tomatoes a slur.
Got this
Y'all are wild.
interesting
Stay woke.
call here.
Watch your drink coming out of there.
Little snowflakes. I think anybody that says stay woke is a snowflake.
We'll be right back.
Tomato is not a
You
fucking
follow the
slur.
page, 857 Tucson?
It has nothing to do with him being Italian. It's because of his name, dumbass. Tommaso, tomato.
There's a lot of stuff that's going on here. People are reluctant.
No one cares what woke is. How about put it that way? No one cares.
It's got to come out, though.
No, I mean, it's like, not only that, it's...
No one cares.
It's the physical battle between red and blue and the drugs that are coming out.
Yep.
The state.
I've taken pliers.
And the elected officials who basically ignore it, and then they blame people like us for calling it out, and then they protect each other.
Well, and if I came out and said, hey, I question somebody here, and if I start making allegations out loud about a certain specific politician or somebody here, they would lean on me, and that's nothing new. That's nothing new.
Exactly.
Next thing you know, they're following me at the gym, and they're hard, they're mad dogging me or something like that. That's nothing new in my life. So it's like, that's the way it is in politics. And look at Carrie Lake, with Carrie Lake and her issues here. And she had her big thing here. That's how brutal it is here. You know, Arizona reminds me of Mexico now. It's a brutal thing down here. This reminds me, I have family in Mexico too. So it's like, it's vicious.
I'm just too old to fucking care. That's all.
We're becoming like,
I don't get down with pronouns. I don't get down with woke. Shit's stupid, man.
35 years in San Diego.
If people who worried about people being woke worried about themselves, this world would be a better place.
It's really sad.
Angie B, where the fuck have you been?
Saying different things about Mexico and stuff. I have no idea.
Fucking fuzzy slippers and lip gloss.
Shaking their heads, wondering like, oh, is this a Mexico thing? Or is this a this and this is that?
Yeah, there's so many different theories.
I think really too in the technology that the FBI has too, it's really hard because it's ransom thing. I think that's BS. Probably
If you're offended by pronouns not being used in shit, you're in the wrong fucking chat. I do not get down with pronouns. I
That's
can't
why
even.
I'm just hoping they're keeping it silent, and maybe they're even surveilling.
I'm crabby. I need a
couple
beach day. I
people and
probably do.
waiting
It's
to
too
pounce.
cold though.
Yeah.
That's my hope.
Those days of like, you know, hey, meet us at Circle K.
I am a little crabby. I probably should get up and get some things done.
Those days are gone.
Hey, Reeves.
Because they could.
I hope you're doing well.
They could pinpoint you. You know what I mean?
How about this one for you, Skippy?
Everybody hates me. They want me to go eat some worms.
They could find, you know how many cell towers we have in this city, man? They could.
We have a snowflake on this platform that thinks this song is a threat.
Everybody hates me. They want me to go eat some worms.
Cell towers around here, the technology they can cross them over or triangulate and can pinpoint where you're at if you had a cell phone with you. It's not like the Idaho case where they had like 3
At least all your commentary is
They know so much
documented
about
for others
you
to
and where
see.
you're at.
What does that mean?
Standing somewhere, it's-
Give a fuck.
it's-
I don't delete videos either, Mike.
Everything about me. Like if somebody didn't like me right now,
I haven't seen the Today Show probably since the 90s either.
That's how fast it works.
I haven't seen the Today Show since Matt Lyer.
They're gonna be like hardballing me, man. Going, what's up, man? Why you down here running your mouth?
That bothers me too, Ruthie.
That's how they are. That's how the United States government is. I'm sorry. And I know because I've dealt with them before. That's how they roll. That's how
The
they
law
roll,
and crime.
It's vicious, man. It's really vicious.
I played some of whose
It
videos,
really is.
Mike.
So I'm really like, I really feel bad for Savannah. and
Whose videos did I play
that's
yesterday?
not the case. That it's something, you know, involved with because of the government. I mean,
They'll get to the bottom of it.
I hope
That's
they-
why
I hope they
I'm
do.
waiting for authorities
Mike,
to release
like this little
more
pussy.
confirmed information. And other than that, it's just everyone speculating.
Melmo.
Yeah, that's another point too. That you know, because of the photos too.
That fuck 'em up. I'ma do my stuff.
Stamp on the guy, you know, in the doorway.
Yeah.
I've had a camera before. I've had a camera in the inside and outside.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Indelible
They'll go down the
Bloom, for
router
gifting
and
a
you
membership.
have 2 cameras
Oh, look,
in the house or
Internet
whatever.
Jury got
They're all
it. Welcome,
fed to the
Internet
router,
Jury.
And all the information goes to your
Enjoy
company.
your membership.
So how can you possibly have one?
I know,
router
where
in the
is
house
Sandy
telling you that she
Bottoms?
was here at a specific time when they're all going down the router to your company. So then whatever's in the house.
I called
is
Gigi.
information as well. You're speculating whatever time if you got anything inside the house on camera. It's
call Gigi.
speculation also on their part.
You want me to call Gigi?
You know what I'm saying?
Let's all just call Gigi.
You could say that. Yeah, no, we believe.
Say la vie, adios, fuck off and die.
Whether or not you're relying on any camera, because if you don't have a timestamp, that's speculation.
Oh,
If you don't
Pepper
have a
and Nutmeg
timestamp
says
on
plant
there,
flowers
that's
and food.
speculation.
She said, we came home,
You know what I
we
mean?
planted
However, I did
flowers
research
on the
and
side of the house.
The Nest, the old cameras, and the new cameras, they have hidden timestamps on there. There's a way you can pull up the hidden timestamp on a clip.
If it's there, Google has it. Google is one of the smartest companies in the world. They got their
Google's one of the
got
smartest.
footage, so
In the
we
name
just-
of
like I
Jesus,
said, we
Father
can sit
God,
here and
Lord.
Talk about. I mean, but we just have what we have.
So
as
what
far
is your,
as,
what is your
Mike, are you
guys' theory?
bleeding?
at this point, everything is circumstantial based on what is truth or fact. If the ransom notes are real or a hoax, that changes everything. everything. If they're a hoax, well then that changes it. If they're real, I'm going on what the sheriff said. He said it was a targeted abduction.
God forbid, one comment.
They're bringing that rover thing. That's speculation too. That's not.
It's all. I mean, if it was, they're either watching them. You know,
Eve,
so
I
out,
told you.
But to just go ahead and start saying it's them, it's this guy. Everything is being watched. They have the best FBI agents in the world right now.
It may be
Trisha palate cleanser. I don't have it, Andy.
The Koberger case took 6 weeks.
Yeah, and
So
look how long it took to get DNA on that.
we're still
Wake up.
You know, I think most people have said
Shut
most abduction
up,
cases,
dude.
if they're not solved within 30 days, then it's getting. They're most of the time they are solved within 30 days.
You
If
can't
not,
talk
then
to
it
a
gets
fucking
into
law.
maybe the cold case. But just today in Tucson, you can go look. Robert Drebeck, he was missing for 6 years. They just did a warrant.
Thank you,
in
Angie
Newtown,
B.
Tucson,
Who's
connected to his
Yinzer Mike
disappearance today.
Swervins?
So we're in that still.
You can't
It
talk
could
to a
happen.
fucking law.
We could get the suspect.
I just picked up a guy in Mexico that was.
Kels, I'm actually second guessing our trip. Miss Margaret, thank you for the $5 super sticker.
Anybody who could
I appreciate
be a
you.
suspect.
And there's a guy on the east side here that's in prison for kidnapping.
So I mean, it's hard to be patient because we haven't heard anything, but I'm just holding hope that they're smart.
Maybe they have a DNA profile and they're just not saying anything.
Lots of stuff they're putting out might not be. It might be to throw off the media. It might be to throw off the other people. So it's just. But we do know the sheriff said it was a targeted abduction. So
Mike
that is
Stevens?
different
Who's
from
that?
a burglary gone wrong. It was
Well, I
targeted.
follow you guys and Brian. I see Brian over there. So you guys
I follow Brian, man.
I'm very
Follow his
uncomfortable
channel, too.
sitting here.
Mark the Shark.
Mark the Shark.
Let's just go to the beach instead. I'm with you, girl.
You have a tech channel?
I have a Twitter account.
Profound theories with 857. We just got muted. All I heard in the background that whole time was
Lived in the hood, been around those guys, been around this for a while.
Thank you, Shortcake.
Thanks
Mike
for coming out and
Wazowski.
Hanging out.
You guys are it. The most ones I like to. I'm gonna film this. My friend Ray. I'll give you the
I think you've got a Ouija board down your pants. You're going to pull that out.
Hey, Kim Dro, welcome in. Mike's about to get a 24-hour timeout.
That's crazy.
Had it.
So that's why I don't. Look, if you go to my.
He's being rude today, man. I ain't putting up with it. Just not.
That's why I.
If you ever want to share anything, send it.
Is dancing tonight.
Welcome in, everybody. Put in the chat
fuck.
where you're signing in from, what state, what country.
I had to leave because they wanted to kill me. So
Mississippi, Ohio, Alabama, California, Louisiana, Minnesota, Ohio, Germany.
What you are witnessing
Vegas,
is
Missouri,
real. The participants are
Tucson,
not actors.
Arkansas, Georgia, Texas, Arizona, Chicago, Ireland, Dallas, Iowa, Houston, New York,
Dude, shut the
Missouri,
fuck up.
Hawaii, Maricopa County,
Oh.
Wisconsin, Montreal, Virginia, UK, Missouri, Oregon, Indiana,
Come back in
England,
30, Mike.
Alaska, Ohio, Chandler, Maine, England,
Mississippi,
New Jersey.
Alabama, Georgia,
Trolls in the chat.
Texas.
I see you.
I take a call.
I had them drop what country and city they're from.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Oh, God. Oh, God. The city and state where you're from, did they drop everything?
And country. You got to put country.
Yeah, we love our international friends.
There's lots of international.
We love our international friends, for sure. Everything's coming across.
Is that a...
I had a utility company call me.
Hey, but it was nice seeing you, JLR.
Emergency. Yes, sir.
I told your friend down low. I'm down low. I'm probably ready to
Okay. Good to see you. Thanks for the conversation, my friend.
But yeah,
And
good
you
luck.
be blessed.
And
And you
you
be
too.
safe.
Brian, I like your stuff, man. But a lot of drama, man.
A lot of drama?
Yeah, a lot of drama.
What do you mean drama? What kind of drama we got?
You know I mean in the city, political.
Oh, in the city.
In the city, political.
I just
stuff.
learned today that you can't post flyers on poles.
Yep.
It's a civil crime.
Told you. We
You
already
put any
said-
flyers on any pole.
Well, them ladies already are, and they're probably gonna get
You know
in
that?
trouble. Is
Hey,
anybody
fine
with the girls?
$350 or $250 or something.
Is that IRT
Yeah, they,
with the Mexican ladies?
I've been like.
They're gonna get in trouble.
I lived down in Midtown there.
Yeah.
I used to do my videos. You know my video and see all the stuff that I've done down there. That's why I try and lay low because they tried to run me out of the complex because I was posting videos.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm talking about the thugs and the drug dealers trying to run me
The
out.
thugs and the drug dealers.
Trying to run me out of there. But that's why I didn't want to post my face hardcore. But yeah, because I was videotaping shootings and stuff down there. So.
You know what the
And,
French call
homicides down there.
les
You can
incompetents.
see it under my media on all right. But so I had to be like real careful.
They hung
Finally,
floor
got
flyers
the
and
number,
said they were
man,
done?
They started like flexing.
Something's up with that.
Really?
Yeah, they start flexing on me, trying to say, hey, what you mad dogging me, man? What's up, man? I'm like, man, hey, don't worry about who I am, man. Just move on. And I knew this was getting pretty tense.
Yeah.
So it's like, good thing my lease was up, and I was like, that's my second time living there. So finally, I had to say I got to move out of here, man. So my daughter was telling me, my daughter was like, get the hell out of here. You crazy, man? What do you think you're or something? I was walking around with a gun on and my shirt, man.
Really?
Yeah, it's nasty.
Yeah, we saw them out there.
The drug problem down there is, people laying all over the streets and stuff.
Yeah?
Okay, I have the DoorDash for you.
You have a DoorDash? Oh my goodness.
A DoorDash.
I didn't ask for a DoorDash. Who's that from?
I don't know, they didn't say their name.
They didn't say their names. I wonder what he got today.
Wow. Okay, thank you. Holy smokes. We got DoorDash of Red Bull. Anyone can have some Red Bull. We got Red Bull and drinks. Cold drinks. Red Bull. Doesn't say it's from, but somebody said something DoorDash delivery.
Hey, Maple.
Holy smokes. Folks.
Red Bulls.
I appreciate that. I'm very grateful. Red Bull keeps us energized. I'm not asking for anything, but I am tremendously grateful. Red Bull. Red Bull. You know that Red Bull. Some people like it, some people don't. But man, I'll tell you, when you get Red Bull, I think it's 20 times better than coffee in a hot day. You drink some cool Red Bull, and there's some cold drinks here, other drinks. So somebody in the chat, I believe, said DoorDash delivery. So let me see the name again. The DoorDash delivery. We got some Red Bulls.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
We got some drinks and Red Bulls.
Red Bull.
Tremendously grateful. Stay thirsty, my friends. Definitely stay thirsty. Somebody said DoorDash, and I
Hey,
saw
Ricky
the comment.
Beavers.
Let me see. It vanished. I don't know.
Help a brother out.
I actually read it earlier. So many things popping across. Like,
John
I am tremendously
Wayne
grateful. Thank you.
Bobbitt's penis.
Somebody said a block party. Seriously, look what we got. Like this is like a command center with Red Bulls going in. We got snack mix, we got drinks, ice, cooler. You know, we're out here just with the other media. Media's out here too. You know, doing their reports. That's the great Brian Etten right there. Brian Etten is right next to us. He's about to do a report.
That was for Mike.
We got everything like that. And we also have our command center here. TARP and tent, courtesy of ABC News. And it gives us lots of energy, I guess. To be able to jump on standby. What is it?
Ooh, that was
Special water.
somebody.
We got special water.
You gotta get this film.
What is that? Oh, look at that.
Perfectly balanced pH purified water.
Purified water. Oh my God, stay thirsty. Purified. Got purified water out here. Red Bull had, dude, I came back here last night, late.
Oh, you did?
I was here at 11 o'clock last night. Dude, there was nobody here.
No, I saw that when I went to bed, I saw the Nets
I came
guy.
back at 11 last night. I think it was like 10:30, 11 o'clock, and I just parked. I came around, did one quick video, and then I turned around, and I came back, and I just sat out here. And I was contemplating live streaming again. But I was like, nah, I need to get some rest. And I drank like massive amount of Red Bull. And it's just like, Red Bull's like, I don't know. Some people like it. Some say it's, you know, it gives you a heart attack and anything like that. Red Bull. Everyone say Core is awesome. Core water is awesome. But thank you for the drinks. Much appreciated. Energy drinks. Not good for your heart. Blue
In
94
moderation,
staying.
it's all right.
Thank you all for staying and let us watch. If they sent the peach, it is my favorite. Enjoy and be safe. Share with whoever you wish. Okay, Blue 97 Stang. Blue 97 Stang.
She sent the core?
I can't stand the taste of
PLN,
Red Bull.
Texas. Did they send the peach? Is there
I don't
peach
think
over
it
there?
is peach.
We got peach. We got the peach.
Oh, the Red Bull.
The
Got
Red
the
Bull
Mott's.
peach. Oh, we got the Red
White
Bull
peach.
Oh,
Got the
and it's
peach
ice
and the
cold.
Mott's.
We got Red Bull peach. Here, throw that in the cooler too. Oh, you got the, hey.
Fucking
Look at
fuzzy
that.
slippers
Red
and
Bull
lip
peach.
balls.
We got a couple of them. Delicious.
Just
We'll put them in the
vodkas.
cooler.
I've never had a Red Bull.
Stay
peach.
hydrated.
You ever had that flavor?
No, not peach. Very generous. Thank you.
Thank you, Kels, for the cooter
We're
chat.
tremendously grateful.
Just because you can send a cooter chat. Cooter
Dude,
chats are a way
stay
to
at the
tip.
hotel I'm at too because
Thank you.
every morning we start breakfast at 6 a.m. and it's every morning
yeah.
it's eggs. It's eggs.
I
Protein.
only pick,
So I load a plate of eggs and eat a bunch of eggs. First thing in the morning, some sausage links. It works. It gives you like
power breakfast.
Yeah, by the time you're hungry, it's like
Because-
mid-afternoon.
Yeah, I don't choose a hotel that doesn't have a breakfast.
Oh
in the
yeah, we
morning.
can't do hotels without breakfast. Gotta have breakfast. Gotta be able to get up and get breakfast. Breakfast, I think, is the most important part of the day, but some people don't eat breakfast.
I don't eat a lot. I eat very little in the morning.
So yeah, you know, we just watching here in real time what's going on. This is like the command center out front of Nancy Guthrie's home. As you see by the one way, there is a sheriff deputy here. There's some sheriff people patrolling around. Obviously, we
You
heard
guys
the
are
news,
cracking me up today.
with the 1 million reward.
Bless you. I don't like any energy drinks. They all have that same taste. Ugh. Disgusting. Have you guys heard about the Trump gold card? Did you guys, I hate to bring up politics, but I mean, it is our president. Did you guys watch the State of the Union? The gold card where you can like pay to become a citizen? The Trump gold card is a $1 million non-refundable
Yes, sir.
donation
Say.
See,
to the Department of Congress
Kind of
or
jives
Commerce.
with what's going on with her? But when I lived down in the complex down there,
Did you hear about that? You guys haven't heard about
drugs are
this?
so bad down there. This is that. When I was down there living there, they would
Oh, the State of the Union's tonight? Okay, well, I saw a little preview. So they have a $1 million USD donation, a $2,000 corporate gold card, $2 million per employee. You must be admissible to the U.S. and pass security vetting with a focus on substantial benefit to the nation. There's also a platinum. Hold on, let me turn this fucker down. A platinum card, $5 million, offers potential tax benefits. So there's $1 million, $2 million, and $5 million. You can go to trumpcard.gov. Trumpcard.gov.
Because nobody
never heard of it before.
Care the elders, and so it's like this is happening 6 months ago down there, and so I'm trying to be the pod boss.
Hold on a second, I got a phone call to take.
Seniors down there, nobody's really caring about them, and so I'm trying to run them away from the complex, keep them away from the weak seniors. So I hear some prostitute yelling at my friend Byron upstairs, and so I go out and I confront them. Hey, shut up! What are you doing in here with this guy in Byron's apartment? Man, no, he doesn't want you in here. He's too weak to tell her that. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. I'm going to call the cops. So that's another homeless girl. I'm running out of it. They're forcing their way in there. So this is all a connected thing with abusive elders down there. So I'm acting like a pod boss, running them out, and then but with the elder people too. Elder people, with the caregivers, they're questionable caregivers and they're taking care of them. That who knows what kind of background check they're doing on them. And CPS is in and out of that place, left and right, with the elders and everybody down there.
Another sheriff, yeah.
Another sheriff pulled in.
It's not regulated like it needs to be.
We got more sheriffs pulling in. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, he's pulling in, he's pulling out, he's pulling up. What's all this about? Shift change? A lot of police activity around the street today. Are they canvassing the neighborhood? We'll see if this one leaves and this one pulls in. Could be shift change. Bathroom break, maybe.
It's hilarious. It's not even funny, but
you know what I mean. You know what I mean. That's that. I want to put that in mind. That's what's happening 6 months ago. That the fentanyl coming across it. That I'm being the pod boss watching. I call it pod, but department. That I'm watching abuse of elders down there. And I'm 65, and I'm trying to tell these guys stay away from the seniors down there. Don't be running in and out of their houses. And I don't want your hookers down here fucking screaming down here in my area down here. Stay away from. Well, who are you? Don't worry about who I am, man. Just stay out of here. We pay rent here. Do you pay rent here? Do you live here? No, then move on, man. Don't mess with people who pay rent down here. That's my life. That's what I was dealing with.
Okay, I'm really sorry that I left you guys with that Trump thing. I didn't mean to start a whole thing. I've never heard of anything like that. I was just kind of shocked. I didn't know you could pay for residency, but you have to still jump through hoops. You still have to jump through hoops. All right, let's get back to this. I got to get up for a few minutes, guys. I'll be back. I got some things I got to take care of.
Caregivers wanted to die right in there and check it out.
I don't know who is talking, but good luck.
So 6 days ago, the city of South Tucson canceled their flock camera system.
Really?
Right here. Here's the
flock camera system canceled in South Tucson 6 days ago. So while this is going on, while Nancy's missing, they're canceling.
And the mayor of South Tucson literally is, I don't know how to explain. Just look up Roxana Valenzuela. But that's the thing, is there's no camera footage from any vehicle that they, in the whole city, you can't track a camera that possibly is connected to this. There, if you want to read that, that's the article of flock cameras.
It's just right for picking, man. Senior citizens is right.
Is it true Nancy's body was found in a pond? Please get this confirmed, please. No confirmation of that, C. Cruz. C. Cruzo 8039.
If that's true, we'll find out, but
I haven't seen that at all.
I heard it.
You heard it?
Somebody just said they found somebody in it, but it's
In a
nothing-
pond.
In a pond. But that was just rumorville.
Somebody found in a pond, huh?
Have a good day.
Thank you, sir. Somebody found in a pond.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know if you went across the board or not, but I figured
My feet are baking.
Yeah, you move over a little.
okay. Well.
Report of a floating body discovered in an abandoned pond near Sabino Canyon. The body was identified as that of long-missing Nancy Guthrie, found just 2 miles from her residential community. Police investigations revealed numerous dragged footprints near the water's edge. These tracks extended to the shoreline, distinctly different from ordinary walking patterns, and appearing to show signs of struggle and forceful movement. Police preliminarily speculate that Nancy may have been forcibly brought to this location and engaged in a violent struggle with the suspect.
Oh my God, I'm muted. Fuck. Yeah, this is the video that I saw, you guys. It's fucking fake. I'm sorry I was muted. I told you that before. Thank you, Angie B, for gifting 5. I'm playing it because I'm showing you that it's fucking fake. And I'm showing you what people are doing. I reported one before. I was muted. I was giving you guys a preface that it was fake, but I was muted. I'm so sorry. But I want to show you what people are doing. There's several videos of AI out there. And report them. Click these 3 dots. Report. This is misinformation. Doing my due diligence. I'm really sorry that I was muted. It probably scared you guys. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. But I want you to see what the footage they use and shit, how they do this.
The body's state of decomposition indicates it may have been floating in the water for over a week. Further examination of the remains is currently underway. Meanwhile, investigators stated they are tracing clues related to Nancy's activities prior to her disappearance. The body of Nancy Guthrie was found floating in a pond near Catalina foothills. On Saturday, police received a report of a floating body discovered in
See this shit?
An abandoned pond near Sabino Canyon.
Near Savino Canyon. It's AI generated. Yeah, it's gross.
The body was identified as that of long-missing Nancy Guthrie, found just 2 miles from her residential community. Police investigations revealed numerous dragged footprints near the water's edge.
Look at this. They're using footage of some unrelated bullshit. People can be faked by this. You know what I mean? It's scary. There are no ponds. There are no ponds. This is 100% fake. Fake.
These tracks extended to the shoreline, distinctly different from ordinary walking patterns, and appearing to show signs of struggle and forceful movement.
Yeah, it's fucked up, you guys. There's a lot of videos like that. Look, here's another one. See this E Times? They try to look like Entertainment Tonight, and they're not. See that? E Times. They try to make you think, oh, it's Entertainment Tonight. Oh my God, she was found. Look, holy shit. Then it's this kind of bullshit. What is this?
Outside Tucson.
Look at this bullshit. Look. They even made up fake social media posts. Look. By the Times of India. Like, fuck you people. What are you doing with our fucking media? Fuckers.
As the search for Nancy Guthrie continues in Catalina, Arizona, a shocking claim has taken over social media. Posts began circulating on.
Look at this. Most wanted. She's not. Look at. They have her as a fucking fugitive. Look. Most wanted. Fugitive. And they have Nancy. And look at their source. AFP. Who's AFP? She's not a fugitive. She's not a fucking fugitive.
Shocking claim has taken over social media. Posts began circulating.
And look at how many, they bought subscribers. They have 1.51 million subscribers. A lot of people will believe this. Look, Tracy White. Look at this post. They even faked an X post.
Online, alleging that her body had been found in a pond near her home, just outside Tucson. The claims spread quickly. Videos.
Look at this. Natural sense I am. Look at this. This is bullshit, man. None of this even happened. Fucking gross, man. Just fucking gross.
Area around her Catalina home for 24 days. Despite an offered reward of $100,000, there has been no major breakthrough. The viral video does not reflect.
Look at this. That's the video we just watched was Sean Palante. Fucking gross, man. Just gross.
Reality.
Fucking disgusting, man. This is what people are doing, though. And we have to raise awareness so people don't believe that shit. Because, older people would believe that. It looks like real X posts. Everything looks legit. It's really gross. It is. It's cruel. It's nasty. Times India. All those Times India, they replay CNN's shit. They replay CNN's shit and make it look like it's live.
There he goes.
Whoop. Whoop. Oh, he hit. Whoop. 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 He said, whoop.
Man, it's getting hot out here. What's the temperature out here right now?
Probably approaching that 82 to 84 degrees. It feels.
Shut up. We don't need the news. We don't need the weather from you. Oh, man. That's some funny shit.
So just imagine you're the mayor of a city of South Tucson.
He said,
and Nancy Guthrie goes missing and you ban the cameras that week. A week later, you
Yeah, that's crazy. You're the mayor of South Tucson. Nancy Guthrie goes missing and you ban cameras.
Surveillance.
Surveillance.
The ones that can read the license plates. They ban them.
Yep, we reported that about an hour and a half ago. 857-309.
Mayor Roxana Valenzuela banned. What's up? How's it going, brother? You're back. Getting that Arizona sun.
I'm so sorry, Elizabeth. There's AI videos being put out by that, like saying that she was found. It's sick.
So you're from here, right? Yeah, I was born. So South Tucson and Tucson proper are two separate entities as far as the mayor's is concerned? Yeah.
He's back. Jenny, Jenny, who can I turn to? You give me something I can hold on to.
Right. Taking advantage of, what's going on.
Welcome back, though.
Okay, David. Shit. Get the hell out.
I just wanted to Oh, you're good. Yeah.
It was an AI video, Renee. Do you have a favorite band or singer? I have lots of favorite bands. One of my favorites, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Pearl Jam. It depends. I have favorite bands in every genre. What's y'all's favorite band? And thank you.
Yeah, no, that's my go-to. I like that. Yeah, I had never thought about it that way. There's when you put that there.
Jenny.
Y'all usually carry around traps. Yeah.
Hold on, you guys. I'm doing something back here. I'm getting hungry. Lincoln Park. Matchbox 20. Matchbox 20 money.
No, you can't.
Get fucking Matchbox 20 money. Fleetwood Mac. Love some Fleetwood Mac. Zeppelin. I like all classic rock pretty much. Pretty much. How come I don't know who Blue October is?
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Right.
Jay, did you know Anthony Kiedis' girlfriend was 19? I'm avoiding this, but
Tucson.
currently?
Ended flock cameras last week in the midst of Nancy Guthrie kidnapping.
Currently?
I do too.
Got a secret, can you keep it? That was an AI video, so sorry. How about some Poison? Remember Poison back in the day? Warrant. She's my cherry pie. Remember that was when they had music videos.
They said they're seeking new alternatives.
I heard Anthony Kiedis was in the
South Tucson. That means criminals
Epstein
can
files, but
get away with anything, not be seen on camera. It's insanity. Uh-oh, Misty Haynes. Misty Haynes.
Oh, Misty.
Protest. Pressure sheriff to speak. Protest.
Who's Misty Haynes?
Again, Misty Haynes. With their feelings towards the sheriff.
Tell her to start at change.org.
Yeah, Misty Haynes, how about a change.org? If you don't like the sheriff so much, maybe a lot of people will sign it. I'm not encouraging either way. Misty Haynes. Protest, pressure sheriff. Pressure the sheriff. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, look at her. She got What she got? Hello.
Oh, hi, friend. Just who I came for.
What's your name?
Vonda Curtis.
Hi, Vonda.
Hi, Vonda.
Vonda. I never heard that name before.
It's unique.
Hi, Vonda.
Hi, I've been watching you. I've been following you.
Vonda's got gifts.
Well, these are for Nancy and these are for you. And I have a case of water.
Vonda, thank you.
Oh my
But
God,
I'm
what
not
a
going to
nice
take it
lady.
down here, so I'll drive through here and drop off the case of
Vonda, you
water.
didn't have to do that.
Careful. Okay.
Vonda, you didn't have to do that.
I know, but I appreciate you guys being out here.
Vonda, let's see the can we share? Can I see? Look, you're on.
Oh, thanks.
You're on JLR Investigates. Look at that. Vonda brought them for Nancy.
Yes, Nancy.
I'm gonna watch you lay them down, but I won't go cold close. I'll just see you lay them down.
Perfect.
You live nearby?
Yes, my car is up the next street and over, so I'll just loop around and come back and drop off here.
But do you what do you got drops
A
off?
case of water.
A case of water.
Yeah.
I can go up and get it. I can carry it. I need some exercise.
Right.
But let me just ask you something. Where are you from?
Safford, Arizona.
Safford.
So I'm about 2 hours northeast of here.
Uh-huh.
But I lived in Tucson for almost 30 years.
Yeah.
So it's interesting to see the news talk about Tucson and how dense and desert it is, and we're just kind of like, we deal with that all the time. It's really not that bad of terrain. But
What do you think happened?
I don't want to say.
I want to hear people's opinions.
I think 40 minutes is a long time to be in a house.
40?
If you're robbing or you're abducting someone for ransom. That's just a long time to be in there. It doesn't make any sense. But there's so many things that don't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
I think we don't know a lot. I hope we don't know a lot.
A lot of unanswered questions.
A lot of unanswered questions. And I saw Savannah this morning. It makes me wonder if there was a woman involved.
Makes you wonder if there's a woman
If there was
involved.
a woman involved in the party. Because I kind of felt like I could hear her speaking to a woman. And she mentioned Nancy being taken from the bed this morning.
She did.
Have we confirmed that?
Now it's confirmed though, but we've been hearing that the sheriff said that prior in one interview that she was taken from the bed, but now it's coming out of Savannah's mouth saying it.
Right. Because I wondered, would Nancy have maybe gotten up? She saw a woman at the door that was in distress. Would she have answered? We don't know. We don't know.
Ooh, that's an interesting. But the perp looked like a man.
But
Could have been somebody else there that once the camera was.
maybe they're pleading to a woman now. Okay, come on, help us. Come on.
So you think there might be an additional person that came there
yeah.
behind the perp that was a woman that
Third. In the car.
used the woman's voice
Sure.
to lure her out or go in or open the door.
I think about my own mom. My mom passed away 10 years ago, but I think about my mom would not have opened the door for anyone other than another woman in distress. It's the only way she would have opened it.
Thank you for your insight. And thank you so much
Well,
for.
thanks for being out here. It keeps it alive.
We're going to keep our story out there as best we can. We're not asking for care
I know you're
packages,
not.
but we're
I
very
know you're
grateful.
not.
We're very grateful.
Somebody's
I'm sure it helps because there's some streamers out here with a little munchy, you get a little hungry a little bit. You know what I mean?
Share as you need to.
It helps.
Take as you need. Yeah.
It helps. It really does. And we want to keep it out there. I don't know how long I'm going to be out here. I want to try to be out here as long as I can. Hopefully we can get some more breaks. Hopefully this gets solved tonight so we can all go back to our lives. And
What the family say. What will determine how long you stay here?
well, I mean, to me it will determine if all this equipment starts going away and I'm the only person out here. I feel a little awkward there in a sense, but then you can also go down to the sheriff's office because they're all perched out there. Could also stream back at my house and come back, but I really want to know who the perp is, and I want to go to the perp's house like I've discussed and keep it alive and do deep dives and everything like that once we get an idea who did this or possibility. I mean, we're not investigators here. That's law enforcement. We're only sharing what's going on in real time, showing you the scene. This is becoming a spot where people visit, pay their respect, lay down flowers, cards, everything yellow and sign of hope, and people just want to see in real time what's going on. Vonda, thank you. When you come back up, I'll go and get the water with you.
I will be right back.
Okay, Vonda. Thank you. So we have thank you so much, Vonda. Savannah's down there laying down flowers, paying respect, like a lot of people do come out. I'll just put the water that she got up there, I'll just put it in my vehicle. Thank you so much for the support. But go back to you, Misty Haynes. Protest. Pressure the sheriff to speak. Seeing a lot of people say things about nanos in the chat. I probably parked near you, so I'll just put the stuff in my vehicle. Yeah, me too. So I'll go up there with you real quick and get that. So it saves you a drive, because you don't want to go all the way back around. All right, and I need the exercise. I'll be right back, folks. All right.
It's crazy out there, man. I was in Sacramento for a story, and we just had a regular rental minivan. Oh yeah. And we go out in the morning, and the windows bash, but we lucked out because we left some beer in it. Like nice hand, let it be. We'll take these things stuff in. Yeah, bullshit there. And he must have gotten spooked, or he hit a bunch of cars. And he must have gotten spooked or didn't want to take something so big, maybe he had purses or something, so he didn't take anything, thankfully. But we had to get back to the rental company and go out. It wasn't far from the airport. It was close. I'm trying to remember. This was like a year ago. Yeah. It was by that yellow bridge. That big yellow bridge. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I actually read that. I love it out there. It's sad, you know.
Well, folks, while I was getting water, it looks like somebody pulled up. Everyone went over here to, looks like a woman came to deliver flowers here. We'll go over here and see what's going on. Thank you, Vonda, for the water. Despite the no trespassing signs, people still pull up into the driveway.
delivering flowers.
Really?
Yeah.
They just go in even though there's no trespassing signs. Just go in.
Yeah, she actually went walk up to the front door.
Really? She was going to go to the door?
I don't think she knew.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Great. All right. Well, more flowers. She just like looked away.
You guys, I gotta show you something.
Ooh, it's hot out here.
Nerdy Addict found some weird shit with a Malibu. I agree, Kathy Shields. So much unawareness.
All right, we're back at it in the middle of the heat.
Okay, FBI Phoenix. I got two things now to read for you. FBI Phoenix. The family of missing Tucson woman Nancy Guthrie is offering a private $1 million reward for credible information that leads to a return. If you have firsthand knowledge of Nancy's whereabouts or any information about where she may be located, call the tip line. Due to high call volume, you may experience delays when submitting information. The FBI's $100,000 reward also remains active. To keep the tip line available for actionable investigative law enforcement leads, please submit only serious and detailed fact-based information. No well wishes or case theories. The tip line is not for personal messages to the Guthrie family. Okay, now let me show you what Nerdy Addict has posted. You guys are going to flip. A dark-colored Chevy Malibu listed for sale in Tucson 7 days ago shows visible discoloration on the back seat, leaving social media users questioning what may have caused it. With its year and mileage, the vehicle is listed roughly 40 to 60% below typical market value. So here we have the Chevy Malibu. Check this out. Listed 40 to 60% below market value. Listed 7 days ago. And then look at the back seat. Oh, dear God. Look at that. There's like stuff all over the seats. The one in the driveway is not a Malibu. That's a Charger. But they look similar. I mean, they could have been mistaken. But it said Malibu with no plates. It clearly said a Malibu. Did you guys see that seat? You want me to blow it up? Look. Look at it. It's icky. Look at that. What's all over the seats? That looks bad. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is the kind of car that someone was hanging out of on the night Nancy went missing and screaming. It was called into dispatch. I don't know. He isn't giving the information of who listed it. Nerdy's keeping that shit to himself. But I thought that was pretty interesting. I called the Malibu into the tip line and spoke with a person so others don't do the same and inundate them. Okay, he's reported it. He reported it. So that's what I wanted to share. I thought that was interesting.
What about the insurance policy that people are saying prior?
I love my 600, but I just, it was, we loaded up a whole city a block away, like, with that 600. Yeah, we did a special in Butler. We lit up the whole barn. It's amazing. Yeah, that was really good. Especially with the little focus thing. Yeah. We're at the top of the whole thing. Oh, God.
I don't feel like he knows. You want to see her new video? I feel like this $1 million should bring someone out of the woodwork. Oh, we've got a new one from Megyn Kelly, too. We will watch Savannah's newest, and then we're going to watch the latest clip from Megyn Kelly. Because they're talking about the $1 million and all that. So, hold on. Let's mute this. We'll watch Savannah's video first.
Day 24 since our mom was taken. Hi there. I'm coming on to say it is day 24 since our mom was taken in the dark of night from her bed.
So that was the first thing that we discovered, was that Savannah confirmed she definitely was taken from her bed.
And every hour and minute and second and every long night has been agony since then, of worrying about her and fearing for her and aching for her, and most of all, just missing her. Just missing her. We know that millions of you have been praying. So many people have been praying, of every faith and no faith at all, praying for her return. And we feel those prayers.
Of no faith at all. I just noticed that. I wonder if Annie is Christian spiritually. With her ocular teaching and all of her weird stuff, I feel like maybe she's not a believer. Because even non-believers have been praying with her.
Millions of you have been praying. So many people have been praying, of every faith and no faith at all, praying for her return. And we feel those prayers. Please keep praying without ceasing. We still believe. We still believe in a miracle. We still believe that she can come home. Hope against hope. As my sister says, we are blowing on the embers of hope.
We are blowing on the embers of hope. She quotes her sister.
We also know that she may be lost. She may already be gone. She may have already gone home to the Lord that she loves and is dancing in heaven with her mom and her dad and with her beloved brother Pierce and with our daddy. And if this is what is to be, then we will accept it. But we need to know where she is. We need her to come home. For that reason, we are offering a family reward of up to $1 million for any information that leads us to her recovery. All of the information about this reward and the details is in the caption below. You can call the 1-800-TIP line. You can be anonymous if you want. Someone out there knows something that can bring her home. Somebody knows. And we are begging you to please come forward now. We also know that we are not alone in our loss. We know there are millions of families that have suffered with this kind of uncertainty. And for that reason today, we also are donating $500,000 to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children for their work in helping families who are coping with loss and actively looking for those who are lost. We are hoping that the attention that has been given to our mom and our family will extend to all the families like ours who are in need and need prayers and need support. So please, if you hear this message, if you've been waiting and you haven't been sure, let this be your sign to please come forward, tell what you know, and help us bring our beloved mom home so that we can either celebrate a glorious, miraculous homecoming or celebrate the beautiful, brave, and courageous and noble life that she has lived. Please be the light in the dark. Thank you.
Please be the light in the dark. Annie's book, The Good Dark. Be the light in the dark. I don't know.
Please be the light in the dark. Thank you.
And this is in the description. It's very sad. She looks, I mean, I'm not trying to be, mean, but she looks terrible. This has taken its toll on her big time. Look at her from the beginning. Let's go to her first, or like one of her other videos, and look at the difference, because I bet you it's very, very visible. Let's go to, I think they're in shorts. Here's her last one. Let's see. I hate when my computer, it does this every time I try to click on a short. It pulls up the wrong freaking one. Ugh, Harvey. So sick of seeing Harvey's face. Gosh, she really looks different. Even from this one. It's crazy. Y'all, she was super close with her mom. Like, her face is so thin. You can just tell she's struggling. I wonder if the brother is still there. It's really sad. All right, let's go to, I want to hear this latest from Megyn Kelly.
I want to talk about the Savannah Guthrie latest statement. There's a lot actually to go through today. That statement, plus just a couple of other pieces. As I mentioned, something's just breaking about the DNA. What jumped out at me was, I don't know if she intended to or not, but she made a little news about the actual crime, where she said, "It's day 24 since our mom was taken in the dark of night from her bed."
Yep.
No one has ever said that before. In fact, the sheriff said it early on and then took it back and said, "I didn't mean to say that. I'm not confirming whether she was taken from her bed." But there it is, straight from Savannah Guthrie herself. That's news. I mean, there was speculation, even we speculated just last week on this program, about whether this intruder was possibly knocking on the door before he was like messing with that Nest Cam, because it almost looked like a knock. Other people have speculated he rang the doorbell to get Nancy Guthrie to come downstairs, because there didn't appear to be forced entry, at least at the front. Ashley Banfield reported early on in this case that her source told her there was forced entry. We don't know which door. She also reported that the back door to the house was left wide open. So presumably it was the back door. But in any event, in her bed is, or from her bed, taken in the dark of night from her bed is new. What, if anything, does it tell us?
Yeah, good for you. That's why you're an investigative journalist, because that's immediately what I picked up on, that, okay, wait a minute, is she just saying that as if to say, sometimes in kidnappings, like a John Benet Ramsey taken, from her bed type of deal. And it's almost like, something you would say, but I'm with you. I think she was literally that Savannah knows something that we didn't know, and now we do know, that she was taken from her bed. Well, that rules out, that Miss Guthrie, answered a door. There was a knock on the door. She went out, answered the door, and then the guy took her. That rules that out. If there was forced entry or there had to have been some type of entry, either forced or she left the door unlocked, God forbid, and they rousted her from her bed. Now that's a totally different thing. And so, yeah, that's significant.
It also seems to me, Will, to suggest that Savannah believes her mom did in fact return home to her house after having dinner with Tommaso and Annie, Savannah's sister and brother-in-law, earlier in the evening. We've all speculated about whether, what's the proof that Tommaso actually dropped her off at 9:48 with the garage door opening and then closing again at 9:50? Why do we believe that? Now, we believe the pacemaker continued to work until 2:28 that morning, at least. But what's our evidence that Nancy Guthrie was actually in that home? And our only evidence was really that the police said she was, and they seemed to believe it. And you tell me, Savannah saying her mom was taken from her bed seems to tell us that Savannah believes that too, which means that's what law enforcement told her.
Yeah, I think that's the only place that she could have drawn that information or gleaned that information from. And that's not uncommon, certainly, where family members will be told a little bit of detail, asked to keep it to themselves more often than not. But the care management of families in these kinds of situations, whether it be abductions, whether it be kidnappings or otherwise, when someone's gone missing, will be to try and keep them having a little bit of hope wherever possible. But I think, I was speaking with my other panel members, with Eric and James, in the break. And I think we're all in the agreement that this most certainly was an abduction. As to when it exactly happened, again, we're relying on certain information provided by family members. Again, how precise they are on their timings, again, is potentially questionable and is very difficult to evidence unless, again, this is captured on the Nest camera and there is evidence of when Nancy actually walked in, whether she went in via the garage, as it's believed to be the case. But I think in terms of this abduction, it is an abduction. If it was a kidnap, again, my fellow panel members, we all agree, ultimately they're looking for some sort of ransom. But because of the amount of publicity this has garnered, and I certainly know of many, many cases where someone has been kidnapped by unsophisticated criminals, that as soon as it gets some attention, as soon as they believe they're on the radar, it's not a closed affair with family members or whoever they may be demanding the ransom from, then they can panic because of their fear of apprehension and dispose of the hostage. So I think, regrettably, this was an abduction. If it wasn't for kidnapping, what was the motivation? What was the reasoning behind that?
Eric, what do you think?
Well, I'm going to agree, and we did talk about this earlier during the break. It certainly looks like an abduction. We don't know the reasons they were there. It could have been a shakedown. It could have been some other angry event. And then, of course, the abduction happens, and you have a trail of blood leading out of the house. It's interesting that we have the forced entry, that quite possibly the back door is wide open, and that she's in the bed. Now, one thing that I take from Savannah's newest video is that there's more despondency and less hope in the family. She certainly is starting to come around to the fact that 24 days into it, it's very unlikely that we will ever find Nancy Guthrie alive. I mean, that is heartbreaking. I think it is now worse for the family that they have no way of contacting the alleged kidnappers, and that's why we're saying it's an abduction, and that they don't know. And the scary thing here is, I think eventually that the FBI does catch this individual. I mean, it's just an odds game, with enough time and enough data and enough work, they tend to catch the perpetrator. But do we ever find Nancy? And it's not likely that we're going to find her alive at this point.
Right. It's been too many days. The other thing that jumped out at me about Savannah's statement was hope against hope. As my sister says, we are blowing on the embers of hope. She mentions the sister, James, which is interesting, given all the focus on the sister and, more accurately, the sister's husband. To me, that's a way of endorsing the sister and reminding us they still believe in her, and probably in Tomas, too. I don't think you mentioned the sister unless you're looking to rehabilitate them both. So I think she communicated something with that too. Your thoughts?
I do, and I think I don't know enough about their family. She doesn't mention her brother very much, but I would say that caught my eye, but my ear rather. What I really heard was the $1 million. And I know we talked about this, I think 2 weeks ago when I was with you, and the reward was $50,000. And I was saying,
you said it needed to be higher.
Yeah, and now here we are.
You said 500,000,
right? And
they went up the next day to 100, and now they've gone up there next. And then they doubled your reward ultimately.
Money talks, and for me, it speaks to what I've felt the whole time, just the lack of urgency in this case. I mean, 24 days. It feels like we're working this like it's a robbery or a burglary. It just has never felt to me like a human life abduction story. And the cases I've been involved in, right? Like the case I've been involved in where someone is missing, there is a sense of urgency. And you're everything you got, you're throwing at it. And a $50,000 reward did not seem like urgency. And now here we are 24 days later and okay, $1 million. Well, hopefully somebody finally says something, but let's keep going because again, the woman is still out there. Whether she's alive or not, we need to find this lady.
James, that is so true because one of the things that was so weird about this case from the get-go was within 24 hours of realizing Nancy was gone, they called off the search and rescue. The sheriff said, we've called it off. He said, I think permanently, but he said, but we'll restart it if we need to. The FBI got in and started to deploy resources that, I don't know if it was looking for Nancy or looking for clues, but
who's this guy?
Out there. Stealing. We're out. These guys' images were about stealing. We're out there. I don't know if you could see it.
Yeah, those they definitely are investigating those.
We have kind of like a glare here, but these guys, their images out there. Is it connected to these cases in any way?
There's a lot of thieves out there, y'all. Lots of thieves out there. I mean, we see from the ring footage, there's a lot of people creeping around in cars.
Identical to the one in that recording.
Who's this
so
guy?
I do believe that recording is real, and I did get a confirmation.
Oh, I heard that, and I believe that to be real.
I believe it to be real.
I don't know if it's connected because there is a lot of domestic violence that does.
Yeah.
Happen. So I mean,
dude, you're catching some crazy stuff at night, man.
It's just listen to scanner, dude. It's actually a lot more boring than what you're doing out here because you got more people coming by and stuff. It's lonely.
But when that stuff happens, it happens, man.
So, I was just stopping by. I was going to get a picture of the thumbnail, and I want to go drive around dirt roads right now.
You going around dirt roads?
Yeah.
You're not sleeping, man. When are you sleeping?
From about 4 a.m. to about noon.
4 a.m. to noon.
I've been up for like 2 hours now.
4 a.m. to noon. Huh? Yeah. Well, you get more sleep than me, man.
Yeah.
I want to hear what he said. What happened at night?
Pictures of how he found, and they took him. PSW. I'm like, that's weird. Actually, I showed up. Coincidences are probably not a coincidence.
Yeah.
He's wearing Metas.
First.
Guy, like.
Then he just turns around. A couple nights ago, on Saturday, I actually just went over to their house to see if I could talk to them. There was a car that was made on, I think it was First, and he was going real slow on up First, and he made a right onto Orange. And when he made it right on Orange, he stopped wrong way in the turn lane, eastbound in the westbound turn lane, right? So I drove past it thinking like, well, this is kind of weird. And I turned back around. I was like, well, maybe this guy's DUI, right? So I want to feel good if he's DUI and he had a family with kids in the car. And this is around like 2-something in the morning on Saturday. And so I turned around and I parked across the intersection and I zoomed in. And I called it in as a possible DUI, just because I don't want to.
You don't want to hurt a family.
Hurt a family.
Hurt a delivery driver or anyone out there in the middle of the night.
Yeah, well, I was on the phone 911. He takes off, and he goes like 5-10 miles an hour, and I'm on the phone 911 still, so obviously I'm not going to run a red light. So I wait. He goes down the street in Luke's neighborhood, and he backs into a driveway 2 houses down across the street from Luke's.
Really?
Yes, and he gets out with a flashlight.
What?
Because I have like a really good like low light on my camera, and so I zoomed in real good. I was doing like 1 frame a second so I can kind of see what's going on. And the guy, you just see a little flashlight flickering around in there. And so I call it back in again, and then he just turns around. He comes. Because my truck was off, and I was like halfway down the block, and
he didn't know you were watching.
He didn't know I was watching. He gets back in his car, and he pulls back out and comes right by me at like 5 miles an hour, real slow. And I had to go up and make a U-turn. I'm not going to pull in someone's driveway.
Yeah.
So I went up, did a U-turn, and when I came back out, I lost him. But
the
sheriff's department called me back, and the officer said, you know, that's actually extremely suspicious. That doesn't sound like a normal DUI driver's, and the fact that it happened like right across is
from a house they raided.
Yeah, right across the street from a house that was just had a raid a week prior.
Clip that, folks. Play that on Twitter. I think that's very odd, right? Orange Grove in First. Guy, like you said, and then ends up in right down a couple houses away from Luke.
I'm not
Daly.
saying it's connected at all. I'm just saying if it's just a coincidence, it's a really weird coincidence that it happened right there.
What's he out there doing with a flashlight? Was it a guy? It was a male?
And I couldn't see exactly what the light was coming from.
Was it a male?
It looked like a heavier set guy. And the car to me looked like either a older Toyota Highlander or...
Is that on your live?
It's on my live stream from Saturday night.
Saturday night.
Morning, Friday night.
Dad's going live Saturday night. You know what time?
Yeah, actually I went to knock on the door actually today because I finally figured out I need to go back and knock on the door. And they didn't answer, so I left a message on the Ring camera. But I have the 911
People are saying
call.
there's no such things as coincidences. Man, that's weird.
When there's too many coincidences, they're probably not a coincidence.
Yeah, I know, right?
So
Saturday night.
The second 911 call was the 21st at 2:51 a.m.
2:50. Well, it's around the same time as when this crime happened.
Yeah.
I thought it was at midnight.
The first 911 call, it was a 5-minute call. I made that February 21st at 2:37 a.m. And I was on the phone with 911 for about 5 minutes.
Dude, that's around the same time, like with somebody taking Nancy out of here.
Yeah, it's just weird. Like, and then there's been a couple weird things that are not connected to Nancy, but like the other day there was a police chase that went right here on Orange, and it wrapped around. I forget this other street over here. It wrapped around right here and went into that little shopping mall right here.
Oh yeah, that's Skyline.
Skyline, yes. And it was on Skyline. Your scanner actually picked it up better. So shout out to
you saw the police chase.
7 Tucson. Actually, I showed up. They deployed the grappler. This is like early in the morning.
The grappler?
That's new.
That's new.
We just got it.
They deployed the grappler, got this truck to stop, and the guy got out and ran on foot, and he ran about like 200-300 feet, a couple hundred yards maybe, and somehow SHOT himself, and then he fell to the ground. And then the police canine, because the security guard was for that shopping mall, kind of watched it on the camera.
Oh, that was on Lock Kentucky.
The bougie shopping mall up there.
The shopping mall right here.
That bougie shopping mall, like the expensive one.
I got it all like zoomed in, like showing them working on them and stuff, putting them in the ambulance. Yeah. So I showed up right as the fire department showed up.
So there's some crazy stuff that happens around here.
I was parked right up here on this hill when it happened, and I was like, dude, do you guys hear all those sirens? Like, that's weird. And then a moment later, I hear on the fire radio, it did the beep sound, and it said for a victim of a GSW. I'm like, that's weird. And then when I showed up, the security guard had no idea the guy had been, shot or whatever. He said that on his camera, he just saw the canine run up on him. But then the police came up and they did confirm that he was shot, and it was not from the police. It was self-inflicted. They don't know if he did it on purpose or accident. And I don't have an update on his status, whether he survived or not. I don't know his situation, but it's
I don't think he made it. That's just speculation. I don't think, because I don't remember.
So
there was an ambulance. I recorded him being put in it. Okay. So when I got there, all the officers were working on him, doing their first aid. Then the fire took over, and then the ambulance, they pull up, they drove right past me, they drove right up there. They got out, they loaded him up on a stretcher, and then they took him. I think it was Kill 3 because they did lights and sirens.
Ask about G. What is G?
G?
Yeah, ask about G. I don't know. What about the Malibu, the blue Malibu?
So, I did hear, I heard the initial 911 call from Criminal Network. I was very skeptical about that call initially because her voice sounds like it sounds like it's been AI. But Criminal Network reached out and he told me that Broadcastify does clean it up and it kind of alters the sound a little bit.
There's people posting on Twitter that they're scanning through the Broadcastify and they found it.
Yes, and he sent me videos and pictures of how he downloaded off Broadcastify, and I was very skeptical. But listen to Scanner overnight for Tucson Police Department. There is a female on the radio that sounds identical to the one in that recording. So I do believe that recording is real, and I did get a confirmation.
Oh, I heard that, and I believe that to be real.
I believe it to be real.
I don't know if it's connected because there is a lot of domestic violence that does.
Yeah.
That. So I mean,
dude, you're catching some crazy stuff at night, man.
It's just listen to Scanner, dude. It's actually a lot more boring than what you're doing out here because you got more people coming by and stuff. It's lonely.
But when that stuff happens, it happens, man.
So I'm actually.
Weird. He's hyper. He's too hyper for me.
The city of Tucson actually put an ordinance that you have to.
Oh God, no, it's 857. Let's finish, Megan. Oh my God, I froze up again.
But they were looking. But who ends the search and rescue after 24 hours?
Well, you said it. And then he said something else I read this weekend that, he said something like, we're not giving up. What are you talking about? How do you get that option? You don't get that option. You don't get the I can just give up on finding a person.
Yeah.
That's just not an option.
Not on the table.
Right.
You're right. And so it's like, the sheriff, of course, is like, we're going to find her. We'll do whatever it takes. Could take days, could take years. What?
Right.
Like, again, who talks like that? But you're right. The lack of the sense of urgency has been right there in our face all along. And only now, Will, that Savannah sounds hopeless. Let's face it. She's talking about, the sister says, we're blowing on the embers of hope. She says she may already be gone. She may already have gone home to the Lord that she loves. She's dancing in heaven with her mom and dad and her beloved brother and with our dad. If this is what is to be, we'll accept it, but we need to know where she is. And then says at the bottom, we help us bring her home, our beloved mom, so we can either celebrate a glorious, miraculous homecoming, or she specifically puts this in here, celebrate the beautiful, brave, and courageous, noble life that she has lived. So she's being very explicit here that we recognize there's a very, very good chance that she's dead, and it's hoping against hope that she's not. But now here's $1 million. So what's that about?
I know, it's bizarre. And again, this is pure speculation, Megan, but your point and what you were discussing with James just now about the 50,000, which initially came out, any open source research, just a simple Google of Savannah's salary would bring you into the context of 50,000 as a pittance. And it doesn't communicate any sense of urgency in terms of wanting to determine or.
Do you feel the sense of urgency? I have breaking news for my Florida peeps. This is a little concerning. This is a lot concerning. Breaking news, this is east of Naples, Florida. The fire is getting close to I-75. This is close to Naples, Florida, Big Cypress National Preserve. Look at this video, you guys. This is terrifying. This is terrifying. This is I-75, just east of Naples. Look at this one. This is overnight. Oh my God. The heck is going on here? Nerdy Addict just shared these like 5 minutes ago. That just looks really bad. My sister lives in Naples. Okay, back to Megan. I just wanted to break in with that breaking news. Stay safe, my Florida people. Hate fires.
Established where her mother is. The other thing is, again, this is speculation on my part, is that certainly the beginning of communications in the event of it turning into a kidnapping will be too lowball to a certain extent until a figure is actually presented, because it gives some sort of indication of what funds may be available or what funds could be readily accessible to resolve or to settle any kind of ransom. So this could have been as a result of poor advice that she was given to only cap it at about 50,000, because I think any child of a parent that's gone missing is going to offer unbelievable amounts of money to determine the whereabouts or the safe return of their parent if they've gone missing. So I think in this instance that...
Well, and there are reports now today that she was reportedly ready. Michael Ruiz of Fox reporting on X. Sources with knowledge of the family's thinking say the Guthries initially raised the idea of the reward, this bigger reward, on the first day of the investigation. They were advised by law enforcement to hold off as, quote, doing so earlier might overwhelm the infrastructure set up to field leads, tens of thousands of which have been coming in organically. They are now offering the seven-figure sum after coordinating with investigators. I mean, that makes sense to me. I'm sure Savannah's definitely got tens of millions of dollars in the bank. There's no way she would hesitate to say, here's $1 million to save my mom's life.
Yeah, this is poor advice, I think, initially, because you want to set a certain sense of urgency. But I think even this $1 million sort of reward is a mute offer, because ultimately whoever has been involved in the abduction of Nancy is highly unlikely to provide any kind of evidence unless it's someone associated or a family member or a friend who knows the individual or the individuals that are responsible for Nancy's abduction, who are going to furnish that information. And ultimately, it's a little too much too late.
All right, I'm just going to go cynical reporter for a second here, because I believe that story that Savannah was ready to offer the money from day one and was told by seasoned law enforcement. That's just going to bring every single crazy out of the woodwork who thinks they know anything, because $1 million is a fortune and everyone's going to want it. So she held it. But there is also, I'm just going to say, there's also the possibility that the reason somebody close to Savannah talked her out of offering $1 million early on is they thought somebody might come out of the woodwork and point the finger at them. You know, I mean, it doesn't, just because Savannah believes in the sister and the brother-in-law doesn't mean the rest of us have to say they had nothing to do with it. You know, the cops keep going there. They keep searching the place overnight. They towed her car. And so it's also possible, Eric, that Sister Annie or brother-in-law Tomas were quick to push law enforcement's thing, saying that's going to cause chaos. Hold that one back. And it would certainly help us understand why only now, when they're completely forlorn and they're desperate and feeling and seemingly out of leads, do they try to throw some money at the problem?
Yeah, it's certainly possible. You know, when I look at this, I wonder, was the sheriff initially thinking this is easily a kidnapping because he saw a ransom note come in to TMZ, and which might be why he releases the crime scene way too early, and then sets.
But he released it before the ransom note came in.
Right.
He released it
and then sets
on Monday, and the first ransom note I think hit Tuesday evening or Wednesday.
And he sets the then the family with law enforcement set the reward way too low, thinking that this is a kidnapping. We're going to work that chain of investigation, and now realizing that this is not a kidnapping, it's an abduction because kidnappers actually want to make money. They don't is send a note and then never respond to you and give you no avenue to negotiate with them. And here, finally, they're looking for those tips. I like the idea that was raised that, they got 40, 50,000 tips. And a lot of those tips were nonsense. They were things like, I've got a theory on the case, or, I don't like this person. Maybe it was them, right? And they have to sift through that. And that's a lot of infrastructure to do that. And then maybe it's fear that if we raise it too much, we're going to invite a lot more of that. But at this point, look, $1 million is a lot of money. Somebody knows that guy, and there's no honor among thieves. Maybe some person will say, hey, I can make a cool $1 million and just give up my friend.
International disputes, inflation, rising national debt, digital currency.
What do you guys think? I don't think that, I don't know. What's up, Bridget Servey? I don't even know what I think anymore. I'm going to turn you guys over to JLR. I'm seriously getting up this time. I'll be back in a few.
The hot. I'd say within the next hour it starts cooling down.
Yeah.
4.
I was looking, have you gone out to the Saguaro National?
Yes, we went there yesterday.
The west or the east?
Go to Gates Pass and you can live stream there, easy.
Well, I got Starlink.
You got Starlink, okay. Yeah, it's...
Which you can use it whenever you want. I'll give you the
password.
password.
Here, really?
Yeah.
Does it work out here like this? Like
it's working great.
Right here.
I only buffer when I go under trees.
Under trees. So
damn, he's getting Starlink access now?
Can you go to Mount Lemon in it?
Yeah. That's thinking about going up there today.
Starlink
actually.
Mini, I'm telling you.
So how about we do something? How about tomorrow we all go to Mount Lemon?
You guys can ride in my truck if
and then we can Starlink you up and we all can stream.
Yeah, you want to ride in my truck? I was telling Mark you can ride with me. I don't care.
You want to go to Lemon tomorrow?
Well, I mean, the thing is
what time?
I'm really close to Mount Lemon, so basically I just need to...
Let's go to Lemon tomorrow, because everybody wanted to go and see that. But we could go, so how far does Starlink go from your truck out?
About 200-300 feet.
200-300 feet. So we could go to all the canyons.
So if I park my truck right there where that black truck's at, I can go up to this white car, and I'm good. So
yeah.
Probably like 150-200 feet, I guess. I don't know. It's just a little Starlink mini.
Yeah, I mean, if we had that...
Yeah, so what we could do, right, because there are a lot of viewers in the chat, and I'm sure your viewers say, they want to know what that Catalina looks like going up there, that highway, right? Because there's so many...
Well, and there's another missing
we could go to... we'll go tomorrow with Starlink. We're guaranteed reception.
So you know what I've been doing, too? So I drove to the Saguaro National... the desert west, the park west, at night, and people were like, why do you want to go at night? That's, well, because I want to see what the turnoffs look at night and see how concealed you are in the dark. So I did that, and I found like 2 or 3 dirt roads that are super sketchy, and I want to go check them out.
You take me up there, I'll fill your tank up.
No, just ride the passenger seat. You're good.
No. I'll fill your tank up.
Don't worry about
taking us, you know what I mean?
I'm used to $4 a gallon in California. I'm not stressing on gas out here.
But we could go up there. We could go up there. We could go all the way to Mount Lemon. You could literally drive there, and that's what I wanted to do.
I'm going to share. Or no, I sent you a text the other day.
Here, just call it again.
Well, and that's the case that
I give my number to everybody, man. People are just blowing my phone.
I spent 3 weeks looking on Mount Lemon.
Okay, so we'll do Lemon tomorrow. What time is good?
You tell me. I don't care.
I mean,
you want to do in the morning, but you're going to sleep after 12, right?
Well, I don't care. You tell me a time. I'll set.
Well, I don't want to.
The reason why I sleep so much is because I'm being lazy. Shoot me a call. This I have your number if you don't mind.
Well, the thing is by the time it hits 11, 12, the sun's straight up. Before, I mean, you're going to need it gets cold up there. So I think 11, 10, or between 10 and 12, we can meet somewhere. And by the time we get up there,
you tell me a time and I'll be ready and we can head out.
Have lunch at Summer Haven.
Yeah, so you want to go like 10?
10.
Because we'll beat the summer heat, but it's also cooler up there.
It is. You're going to need to definitely.
All right. Breaking news, folks. We're going to be Starlinking tomorrow.
Yeah.
As a group, we're going to go up to Mount Lemon. We're going to do the drive. We're going to look at the canyons along the way. We're going to see what it looks like up there. Whoa! And you guys can see the perspective if you guys think, Nancy was brought up there or see what's going on. So 10 a.m. So stay tuned for that. And that is Dad's going live with the Starlink.
Yeah. That's a lifesaver, dude.
It's beautiful.
The factory mount on the Starlink has 3 holes in it to like mount to a pole.
Yeah.
And it lined up with the holes on my roof rack.
Really?
My roll bar.
Yeah.
And so I just went to Ace Hardware, $5, mounted it. I was like, dude, this is great.
Dude, I went to the mountains.
Yeah.
Appalachian Mountains like a month ago, and I had Starlink there, and it worked perfect. The internet was fast. It was like 200, 250.
Yeah. But that's what I get about.
And every year it's getting better. When I had it a couple years ago, it was like 50.
Yeah.
It wasn't all like that, and it was like every time what's that word where it kind of skips a little bit? There's a word.
Buffering and stuff.
No, it's a word called
bandwidth.
Yeah, there's some word it's called or something. Somebody might say in the chat, no, but it skips a little, just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
But it has significantly improved, and it's only getting better.
Yeah.
It's literally they're launching satellites up to the. Yeah, it's.
And the Starlink.
Lagging.
Mini,
I think people are saying lagging.
Lagging. The Starlink Mini used to be $700 when I first got my other Starlink.
Yeah.
I bought the big one because the Starlink Mini was so expensive.
Yeah, I got mine for $650 or something.
Yeah, the Starlink Mini now is $250.
Yeah.
At Best Buy. It's like holy crap.
Yeah,
So-
it's latency, latency, right? Where latency or latency?
That's the ping, the amount of time it goes from your
yeah, like
ping
there's
to
like a
satellite back.
little point.
But it's so fast, dude. You can have a phone call on it now, and it sounds so much
Yeah.
better. They've been launching satellites every other week.
Yo, that would be awesome tomorrow because one, we can show everyone what's up there.
I have
We can go to the top of
2
Mount
extra
Lemon.
seats, one in the front, one in the back. 'cause I
Yeah.
have equipment in the back.
We're
And
going
if anybody
Tucson,
sits in
10
the
o'clock.
back-
We meet here. We go. That's
I
it's
just
beautiful.
called
Something
driver's seat.
different. You know. Hopefully Nancy's found by them, but we get to see
we find
the
something right
route.
now.
Yeah. We get to see the route. Because I wanted to take everyone up, but I was very concerned about going up, not getting the reception.
Is there a lot of trees up there? Is it overbrush on the road?
No, it's more the cactus type of trees, and then it gets to pine trees.
It's into a forest, you know. Yeah,
It's like
you get
pine
the
trees.
big
So am I going to be able to have the sky the entire way up there?
Yeah.
You know, have your users, your chat tonight, find out. There's probably somebody that's reported how good the service is. If you Google like Starlink on Mount Lemon, I guarantee you someone on Reddit.
Because the mountains back home, the tree canopies are all over the road, and I don't get no Starlink on mountains.
No, it's more of you'll just be going into canyons.
Okay, that's
But
fine.
I don't see any problems with Starlink. There might be like a minute, 30-second interruption just because it's a narrow canyon. There's a couple.
That'll be 10 a.m. Arizona time,
See
folks.
if
So
any of your
12 p.m.
people-
Eastern, you know,
guarantee
wherever you're
somebody
at. I know a lot of
posted
viewers are
Do
watching
you
from
have a mount for the dashboard?
For
Your cell phone? For the windshield?
Oh, yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
I got chargers and everything in the box. But...
Yeah, I got one.
All right, I'm out. Well, it's good
That's
seeing you
going
today.
live, man.
In case I don't see you tonight, good
See you
seeing you.
tomorrow, man.
Just shoot me a call or a text, 10 a.m., wherever you want to meet. I'll be there.
Yeah.
That'll work. So, all right, see you later.
Be safe. Thank you. That's going live. He's gonna be. We're gonna be going up there. I want to see what it's like up there, man. Just in this perspective and see if possible scenarios, because I'm telling you, if the perp might be trying to think, where can you dispose a body that will never be found?
Well, that's why I'm still looking. We're still looking for Patricia Wu, who went missing up there. I spent 3 weeks on Mount Lemon looking for her.
But there were so many. I remember going up there, and it twists and turns this beauty, and we got roads you pull off of that you literally look down.
Yeah, no, it's Windy
It's
Point.
like cliff.
Windy Point.
Windy Point.
Yeah, the view on that is amazing.
Some people in the chat are like, y'all should get an Airbnb together. Kind of like we all want our space when we're done. You know what I mean?
By the time
I kind of
we
like
get
my
home, we're
privacy and my
asleep.
space, and I'm asleep when I'm done. I don't really care about my accommodations as long as they have free eggs for continental breakfast. But I
Gotta
don't
have
really
the
care
free
where I stay at
breakfast.
because I'm only in my room literally for like 6 hours. Not that long. You know, a lot of us probably want to go our separate ways when we're done. Bring drone guy. No, he only has room for 2. He only has room for 2.
Thank you, Cherokee. I appreciate it. Well, it seems like there's been some more things coming out.
Taylor, how's your
this
blood
week.
pressure with the Red Bull? I'm telling you, it feels good. roof rack. They said put the drone guy in the back of the pickup.
Well, somebody, I mean, it has coverage, so somebody could follow and get onto that Starlink.
Yeah. Yeah, true. That's true too. I could maybe follow you guys. It's 200 feet? How far is 200 feet?
The
From
only
me to
thing
her?
is my friend actually just did it today. He was following the guy in front of him that had Starlink, and the guy got a little ahead of him, and it cut out. So you literally have to stay.
You gotta stay on
wherever that white car is.
And pay attention. You might lose like.
Yeah. So I mean, it would work, but I think it would be shaky.
DNA.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me. Okay, cool. That sounds good.
Check, check. Changing the levels.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Let me know if you're getting better.
Trader Joe dog treats.
Whatever. I don't think. Like, make the changes.
$1 million reward. All right, we are approaching the 3 o'clock hour, folks. Where is Nancy Guthrie? So a lot of people just waiting around and seeing and sharing the chat. Just share your information and share how you feel. It is very, very hot out here. Carrie XOXO, as always. You're from Canada, right? Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground make a difference. Thank you for putting in the time and effort. Be safe. Carrie XOXO wants to see what's going on in real time and also gifted 5 memberships, which we're tremendously grateful for. As the reporter over there is saying, and as we said, that the DNA inside the house, they might be stomped on, they might be stuck, they might not be able to get anything out of that. You might never get the perp's info. Did he ever do the report on you guys, the streamers?
Yeah, he did. Wasn't able to pull it up, but it's on Fox News. I wasn't on video, but the crime girl and Mel were both interviewed, and their video was on it.
If we could like scale back the resolutions, but like I still want to make it.
Got it right here.
Okay. Yeah, I can hear it. Need more spray or anything?
As we approach the 3 o'clock hour, JLR investigates.
I don't have access to it. We're not on, I think, what, 6 o'clock? Is that last day? Right now, 6 o'clock. Crisscross? Thank you, 6. What about you guys? Yeah, 420. But they were going to hold us till after the game? Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's what I yeah. We were clear at like noon, and they wanted to keep us till 7 p.m. Anyway, for that one split.
They're telling you need to wear boots. If we're going to Mount Lemon tomorrow, they said you need boots.
Dude, this guy, this FedEx, or this Amazon guy.
He looks lost.
Dude, he's delivering a package. He's delivering a package. You should invest to disturb the ground with a shovel, Mark from Arizona says. Hey, Mark from Arizona. Wasn't the car smashed in Luke's driveway blue? I know it wasn't a Malibu, but would have been reported to 911 wrong. It's a great point. Red rerun 1970. It's a great point.
That's okay. I'll just. I can find it right now. I can just roll with whatever. Okay, we're coming up. Alright.
They said it was a Charger.
Who are you looking for, boss?
I'm looking for Jonathan. It's JLR Investigates.
Nice. That's me.
Oh, okay.
It's me. What is it? It's not a bomb, is it?
I'm not sure. I was just here to deliver it.
It's a battery because look on the side there.
It's a battery. Thank you so much.
All right, you have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming out.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry I had to walk that far.
They literally delivered it to.
You need a water, bro?
Who delivered a battery? Look, we got battery. Look, when he had this in his hand, I was like, you didn't send a bomb, did you? Like, I'll be sarcastic. You want a drink? Yeah. Have an energy drink. We love our Amazon. You want an energy drink?
Want a Red Bull?
Water? All right. Thank you, sir. Dude, it had explosives on the side. What is this? That's crazy. They put Nancy's address on here.
Oh, really?
JLR Investigates 5800 North Camino Escalante. No, that's not her number. Nope, nope. It's 582. Nope.
582.
Next door to that address. This is... Ooh, look at this. Who's this coming from? Is there a... Oh, we might have something. Hey! Hey! Mia J 919, our 919 friend. Mia J 919, JLR. Keep doing what you do. Your viewers love you. Keep the phone cool.
Oh, that's the phone cooler.
It's a phone cooler. That is awesome. That is one thing we don't have, but you guys know in situations, look at this. Again, folks, I'm not asking anything. Please, I'm not asking for anything. But this is sweet. You know why this is sweet? Because one of the struggles that we've had here, when we're in the situation where the police are in the terrain, walking down the street in the hot sun, you're like, oh my God. And sometimes we lose. So
Even
now
on
we have
your
a phone
dashboard.
cooler. Yeah, we can put it on the dashboard.
Figure how it works with your phone holder.
Dude, this will work. Comes in handy. Do you have to charge it beforehand? Let's see. Dude. Mia, 919. If you're watching, thank you so much. Yeah, I think you have to charge it first. Okay, so when I get back,
it might come charged.
Yeah, it might come charged. Got the cords. Got the cords. Got the cords and the clips. Cords and the clips. We got the cords and the clips.
According to two federal law enforcement sources that spoke to Fox
Wait.
Digital, the dealer sampled
We have to put these two things together. Cords and the clips. Cords and the clips. Dude, we got phone. This will come in good. It really will. It's like a fan.
Yeah, I got my Airbnb finally. So
No, it's not working. Well, let me see. Maybe you have to put up a certain thing.
yeah, man. I've been like up.
No, I need to
upright,
charge.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So I need to lay down.
Yeah. Oh man, enjoy that. You deserve it.
It needs a charge.
I just need like one night and then
Well,
I'll be good for like another month.
That's
and then you
that's all
plug
it
in
takes,
that.
man.
Then you plug in that. Oh, read directions.
It's got a little fan on it.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah. It has cords and everything like that. So it's a little fan, but it needs to be charged. It needs to be charged.
The coolers? Yeah.
Yeah. It needs to be charged first.
Where'd you get that?
We got it as a gift.
Hey, how did you
From Mia 919, Mia J 919.
Oh.
Holy smokes, folks! This will work. This will work. I bet you we keep our fan cool. I bet you we keep our communications. Yeah, Mia for president. Are you watching? Are you in the chat? From the 919. I'm assuming she's from 919. She comments a lot. A lot of people have your names. You sometimes put like your zip code, area code, or area code.
What's that one?
The 919.
What's that one user that doesn't like anonymous?
Oh, Misty Haynes. Misty Haynes, right? So look, Misty Haynes. Misty Haynes, man. Misty Haynes goes ham on the sheriff.
Goes hard on the face.
Misty Haynes goes hard on the sheriff. Almost every single day, man. He's like, protest him now. Nanos now, right? Misty Haynes. But yeah, Mia. That's a lifesaver. That's a gift. I like that. Thank you. And we're grateful for everything, and we're not asking for anything. I'm not asking for anything. Please, folks. I mean, we're good on food. We're good on drinks. We're not asking for anything. We're just out here just doing this. I would do this on a bottle of one bottle of water if need be. But I think tomorrow will be really cool going up to the Catalina.
Yeah, the Starlink is gonna be.
Or into the mountains. That Starlink's gonna be fire.
Because I tried to stream up there one time and I got about 5 minutes into the drive. And
Yeah, tomorrow, folks. But we'll be able to see like the everything, like the cab, you know.
Unless something breaks.
Because he could pull over and everything like that, and we can see like everything.
Yeah, if we can get to Windy Point. That's the first stop, and it looks over the whole valley.
Yeah.
You've been there.
Yeah.
But unless something breaks.
There's one spot up there, is this big giant cactus that's like off the cliff there. And it's like it's scenic spot. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Windy Point.
That's Windy Point. Yeah.
So Windy Point's about halfway up the mountain, and then at the top they have Summer Haven, which is the little town.
Yeah.
And there's amazing pies up there.
Pies?
Pies.
Oh,
So we're gonna have to
I'll
have
get
a
you guys
pie.
some pie. Yeah, we're gonna eat some pies. What kind of pie?
Homemade, you name
What's
it.
is that in Summerhaven?
Yep.
By the ski resort?
By the ski resort. And Nick, you know Nick, Who's
Terry
out here?
XOXO, thank you for being a member of press.
Nick,
Yeah,
who was
yeah,
out
yeah.
here, he used to run the ski resort.
Well, he ran the ski
So I'm
resort.
gonna see if he can maybe meet us up there.
Is there
He'll
snow
be
up
able to-
there?
There'll be snow. They have a snow machine.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's an important puzzle to this because
kind of dog
I
is
do
that?
think, what kind of dog is that? Look at that little dog. I love dogs. Look at that little dog. Look at that thing.
Cute dog.
Look at that little thing. Hello! Hello, little doggy.
Like a little pug.
Look a little pug. It's like pug. People are saying it was a pug. Dude, people walk some like really interesting dogs. Every dog is unique.
Poodle dog. Lots of poodle dogs out here.
Poodle dogs?
Yeah, everybody has those doodles. Is that what they call them?
They need a good shot of rain because these flowers here. I'm telling you, folks, it's going to be impossible to water those flowers out there. It's just so many of them.
Yeah, unless somebody comes by.
Unless somebody comes by and sprays it with water.
Sprays it with water about every 15, 20 minutes.
Those flowers. Unfortunately, those flowers are going to start dying out. I mean, there's really nothing we can do. I mean, we can't get vases for all. There's hundreds of them there.
Well, and that's why when you were here and you were with all that rain that came, how rare that was. This is a normal day, a normal week. You won't see rain. I don't even know if we're expecting any.
They said lower the easy up before we leave so it won't break. So the forecast doesn't call for any heavy wind, correct? So these things won't break right now.
We'll bring it down.
Yeah, we bring it down a little bit. But I get what you're saying because you don't want these things. This thing is coming in handy when you're in the shade.
No, it doesn't get that windy here, but I will check.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it will be interesting tomorrow to see. That's my mystery of Mount Lemon. Mount Lemon is always in the back of my mind that Nancy was taken somewhere up the Mount Lemon somewhere and disposed of on the way up. Probably not all the way up there. But didn't they have a fire up there one time? On the backside?
Yeah, the Aspen fire.
Aspen fire?
That burned down the whole town up there. That was probably like 25 years ago.
The Aspen.
Yeah, I think that was actually in 2003. But there's two people that I know for a fact that are still missing from Mount Lemon. One of them, the son drove his dad up there and just left him.
Really?
And he got charged. And they never found the dad.
Up there?
Up there. And then the other one is the Patricia Wu case. She was this was just last year. She was an exchange student from China.
Yeah.
She went up to that windy point that we'll be at tomorrow. Somebody saw her acting erratic, and then she just disappeared and never seen again.
Drones are up.
They could. On top of the 200,000.
Hey, how you go? How's it going?
Oh, well.
I know, right?
Yeah. I just don't want to get on camera.
Oh. Oh, and his
Or
camera.
interrupt them.
Well, unfortunately, you're on my camera.
Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
I just to let you know, you're a neighbor.
Yeah, we're about a half a mile.
How you holding up?
Northwest. Oh, we're okay. I think actually there are other things in the world that are bothering us even more. But
Like what?
well, one of them's going to be speaking at 7 o'clock tonight.
One of them's going to be speaking at 7 tonight.
Yeah, and then there'll be the reactions, and there may be a war. I just saw on CNN that there's a fight going on with one of the big AI companies. And the Department of Defense wants them to give up all control safeguards that they had put into AI.
AI concerns you?
Well, this does.
Yeah.
Because it would allow AI to make decisions to kill.
To kill?
Yes. Not without asking any permission anywhere. All of that would go away.
Really?
That would also give it the right to start pulling a complete list of all citizens.
Yeah.
And discovering these guys everywhere and what they stand for.
You want a water? You thirsty? Your dog thirsty?
She's all right. We'll be
I could give her some water. You want some water? So you say there's more concerns about the man that's speaking tonight than this situation here.
They're totally different concerns. I mean, this hits us really close to home right now. The other hits us really close to home tonight and this afternoon. And especially the fact that they want AIs to be able to know politics.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, be safe out there. Be safe out there.
Well, you too.
Thank you.
Keep us posted.
Thank you.
We are certainly watching.
You're watching?
This guy's all over it.
Thank you,
Who are
sir.
with?
JLR Investigates. Go check it out on YouTube.
JLR Investigates.
Not familiar with.
You don't watch
You will.
YouTube?
Check him out on YouTube.
Okay.
All right.
What's your dog's name?
This is Mari.
Mari. Okay.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Can I use this tent tomorrow morning? I'm doing a hit on Court TV.
Yeah.
All right.
Want to come in here?
Why not?
Why not? Here, we'll
I
stand.
love it. You took over.
Here we go.
This is
Every
great.
time
This is
I
where
spin the
Aaron
camera.
Katursky was.
This is where Aaron
You have
Katursky.
tent one.
Where ABC was nice, man. They said, hey, you guys want the tent? You can have everything.
Did they?
Yeah, they said you can have everything. They said tent, chairs.
Wow.
They didn't. I guess they
Can
don't.
I use this table tomorrow?
You can be here
Just
tomorrow.
in the morning.
This is for everybody.
It is.
We're
Wow.
not. We're. This is called Streamers Row.
No,
This is where anyone
Streamers
that
Row.
wants,
I
even
like that.
mainstream media.
Like Radio
Listen.
Row.
Listen. The Arizona Central reporter who wrote a hit piece on us
Oh, he did?
asked us if he could borrow this table, and I said sure.
Wow. All right.
Anyone.
Big
can,
day of news.
Yeah.
Big day of news.
Big day news. What's going on? John DePietro.
Yep. Well, first of all, I think it's interesting. Locally, they're reporting that the FBI is pulling out of the command post they were at, which was that they were at the Air Force Base. That's where when
They're
we
pulling out. I didn't know that report.
Yeah, it just came out. I can show it to you.
Okay, so they're pulling out to go where?
To go to Phoenix to be more centralized. Now, but what that dovetails on is the fact that, now when I did the Brown University shooter incident, right? You had the Providence Police leading the investigation. You had the Rhode Island State Police, but then you also had FBI, ATF, and they all were at the Providence Police Command Center. With this investigation, the sheriff, he won't do a joint command center with the FBI.
So the FBI is separate.
They're separate.
And now they're going
So
to
they're
Phoenix
pulling
even
out
farther.
to their Phoenix office.
What does
Now,
that
they're
mean
still
to you?
Well, I mean, that's pretty
It means
loud.
like
First of all, they don't have to announce. Why did they announce they're doing that?
Why did they?
Because why are they the same thing they're making everything else?
So you would think if these agencies would have one collab,
This
command
guy won't
center.
play ball. The sheriff won't
The sheriff's
play ball.
not playing
I
ball.
want to show you where I got that from. Brianna Whitney.
According to the FBI, their command post for the Guthrie case has now moved to the Arizona FBI headquarters in Phoenix, a bigger facility for their operation. The FBI confirms they still have investigative teams in Tucson. This decision was kept high efficiency. Was to keep high efficiency.
Yeah. Now she's also the one
that
if
said
you
that.
remember,
Yeah.
that said
the burglary.
Burglary went wrong. She's based out of Phoenix. They're based out of Phoenix. So I read into this, and here's what people should know. Well, they don't have to announce this, right? They don't have to announce this. They could just be doing.
So is
it.
this sending
You
a
wouldn't
message
know
that we're doing?
That come on, like this. That once again, it's reinforcing that he would not do a joint command center with them. So that's number one. Number two, as I posted this morning, it's you're starting to see the fact that the Guthrie family told NBC that we wanted to put $1 million out from day one, and the sheriff discouraged it. What does that tell us? That they're I'm not going to say they're throwing the sheriff under the bus, but they're not going to protect him. And so that leads me to believe
the sheriff is on his way out.
I don't know that, but I'm glad you just said that, JLR. Is the question to me is, what would that do if the Guthrie family said, we have requested the FBI take over the investigation? I don't know if that would work. Let me put this down. But that would certainly put a lot of pressure on him. So, you know, this business though,
excuse me,
that's quite all right. People need to understand, they didn't have to let it be known that they had offered the $1 million the first day in the sheriff discouraged that. They didn't have to say that. We wouldn't know that, right? People have been speculating that. They didn't have to let that be known. Now, the fact that NBC, I think that's a really
Why
interesting.
are people in the chat saying SWAT, SWAT, SWAT?
I have no idea.
Do we have a SWAT situation?
Let me check.
We're
I think you and I would know.
Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. That will be easy to be determined. Well, I just used
Here
the
is
word PEMA SWAT.
Approximately 12 of the responded report a shooting, Goshen area, limited traffic. So I think
A
it's
shooting.
A shooting.
A shooting. Okay.
Okay. That was just posted 1 minute ago.
Yeah. So they're trying to set that record straight, maybe.
Yeah. I think both of our phones would be exploding.
Yes.
If
My
there was
sources
real
would tell me SWAT is out
activity
in reference to this case. It could be SWAT out,
but I
it's
want
not
to,
related.
you know, I want you to just read this to everyone. This and look at the headline.
The Guthrie family was prepared to offer cash reward from the beginning of the investigation, but they were advised that doing so might overwhelm the infrastructure set up to field leads. According to the source close to the family decided to offer the reward after careful consultation and coordination with law enforcement. What's law enforcement?
And what's the headline? What news
NBC
outlet?
News.
NBC News. So, the line I like is a source close to the family. She works for NBC News.
Yeah.
So again, I would think if NBC said to Savannah, and I heard her husband met with them, and it was very emotional, tearful, but would they run that if Savannah didn't want them to run it? No. So why does she want that out there for people to know, hey, I offered day one to put up $1 million, and that guy said not to. And now, as we sit here at JLR on day 24, it would have overwhelmed of leads. Now they're dying for leads, right? Now they really want leads. Now they don't, and you and I deal in reality, they don't have any suspects. We haven't heard of any activity going on tonight. I think the DNA situation,
that's another debacle,
is really interesting.
It's a debacle, in my opinion.
It could be, or does that narrow the circle? So the DNA only matched people that they believed that they knew of to be in the house. So if you had cleaned the house, and I want to be very cautious and clear with what they said about the DNA, but what they said about the DNA was that it would only belong to people who they knew had a rightful reason to be there, such as if I clean the house, my DNA may be there. If I'm a family member, my DNA had been there. So the mass person, either they were incredibly careful, we're dealing with real pros, or the DNA in the house, the person responsible was one of the people whose DNA is in the house.
Yeah, but match the Nest camera and you know the person. Like if they all have a specific look.
Possible, yes. I don't know what.
How many men were in the house? Men.
True.
Men.
What about, and they got DNA from, for instance, the Friday before she disappeared. There's a lengthy story in the New York Times. She played Mahjong with some of her friends, some people in the house.
Okay, Mahjong.
Mahjong.
What is
board
Mahjong?
Game. It's a board game. Nancy was very competitive.
Mahjong.
What
is that,
You do it with
French?
tiles. I don't know.
French, Mahjong.
But Mahjong. People out there will know. So they said, okay, we'll see. What are you doing tomorrow? Tomorrow night, I'm having dinner with my daughters. We'll see you Sunday, 11 o'clock for Mass. So the women that were inside on Friday playing Mahjong, their DNA, right? They did DNA samples for the FBI. So when the FBI, when they're going over the DNA samples found in the house, the Mahjong players would be a match, right? But they're not like suspects. But I find that really interesting. So of all of the people that are in the FBI DNA crime lab database, nobody matched the DNA that is in that house. So that to me is a really interesting development, because I believe, again, unless the person in the mask was super careful, did a hair fall out of his head, did he touch something, he didn't have gloves on, he's got a mask on, spit, cough, sneeze,
achoo,
whatever.
bless you.
Is it possible?
He's taking us up to the mountains. He's taking us up to the mountains.
That is wild.
We're going in his truck right there. We're going up in his truck tomorrow to the mountains.
I think that is really interesting. And I also, that's interesting about the mountains. But as you and I know, they still, investigative-wise, have not really left this general area. I know you said that there was a forest nearby, or maybe some people saw
Saguaro
some
National Park.
Okay. That's
West.
interesting.
There's also an east.
That's the farthest that I think we've heard of that. We know we saw it. I know they deny it, but it looked like a helicopter going over a landfill. So I think that was
Private
interesting.
person.
But when they did the helicopter with the sniffer, that was local. That wasn't 10 miles that way or 10 miles that way. This whole investigation has essentially stayed within a very close proximity to the house.
North of Tucson.
North
Besides
of
Rio Rico.
Yeah, Rio Rico. That was the only one. But even then, he lived down in Rio Rico, but he had been a delivery guy.
Yeah.
So
most likely his phone pinged
But
here.
for the most part, it's all remained right here. So,
well, to my viewers, my mind, subject to change, I call it the FMZ.
FMZ.
TMZ?
Yeah.
FMZ.
What's FMZ?
5 mile zone.
I like that. Okay.
FMZ,
Can I
5
write
mile
that
zone.
down?
And I do think
FMZ.
the key to this mystery is within a 5 mile zone of this area. That will reveal something. I think Nancy could be within 5 miles of the center.
Wow.
But we went west yesterday. We went about 15
where is
miles.
that person?
Where is that person? Who is he? Show him. You can see it. Go here. Hard to see, but
a little bit.
Who is that person?
I don't, how can
someone know something?
And is that the same person?
Harvey Levin with TMZ was saying, the guy could have just broke up with his girlfriend, could have an ex-girlfriend now. Turn him in. Some family member. Perps have families. Everybody has a family. You know somebody that has no family whatsoever? Do you know anyone that exists they're the only person? No siblings, brothers, sisters, cousins, aunts, uncles, grandmothers, mother, father, whatever. No. extended family.
I still don't-
Everybody has a family member.
I still don't get how the masked person, the boogeyman, where would he have parked the vehicle, and how did he get her into the vehicle? I still
Some
don't
people
get
say
that.
over the shoulder.
Over the shoulder would have.
Some people actually say over the shoulder this way, blood as a
coming out of
nosebleed.
the nose.
That's just speculation.
Now, what do you make of that they believe that this could have been January 11th?
It very well could be.
Okay, so
January 11th is a mysterious
he comes
day
here.
to this puzzle.
Why was he here on January 11th?
To possibly
Scout
go in
out?
or disable the back floodlights.
Ahead of
Knock
time.
them out.
Yep.
Creep around. Scout the area. Maybe strike. But got scared. Something to her. Maybe struck. Maybe rang the doorbell and she didn't answer then. Said we'll have to come back and do it again. But I used the song, first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again.
Yep.
Came back.
What do you make of the videos Savannah released today?
I think that the words recovery is very important.
Yep.
Information leading to the recovery of our mom.
Yes. Notice also she went out of her way to mention Annie.
In it.
My sister says we're blowing on the phone. She didn't have to do that.
She didn't have to do
They're
that. There's a
So
united
they're
thing.
united.
I mean, they're side by side in
They're
those other
united.
videos. So
But
Savannah and
she didn't
Annie
say
are
my family.
Yes.
Savannah and Nancy, Savannah and Annie are talking.
She also said that
Nothing against the
mom
brother,
was
by the way.
kidnapped from her bed.
Yes. That is wild. Now that's what he said. That's what the sheriff said in the very beginning.
Very beginning.
She was plucked out of her bed, and Savannah repeated it. So do they have a trail? Bless you.
Allergies. Arizona allergies.
Literally leading to the bedroom.
We don't know
Sounds
what's
like
inside
it.
that. We don't know what evidence was collected in there.
Well,
they just say mixed DNA.
Now, but what else does
Blood,
that? What does that
saliva.
also tell us? There's been this thought that by some people, not by me, by some people, that she opened the front door. Doorbell, somebody rang, opened the front door, knocked on the front door.
Did they search Luke's house for
I
matching
don't know.
shoes?
I'm not.
Shoes.
I haven't heard
Misty
anything
Haynes.
about that guy. That's
Misty
interesting.
Haynes. See, Misty
Yes.
Haynes is a regular here. She
Okay.
hates the sheriff, Misty, right? She is protest the sheriff,
but
call him out,
if
out him,
but if-
recall,
if
get rid of the sheriff.
But if Savannah is saying that they plucked her out of her bed, then that to me, she's being very clear that her mom didn't open the front door.
Yeah.
You didn't
That's
open
right.
it and then
So
go back
how
to
does the
bed.
perp get in? No sign of break-in.
I want to come back to JLR.
Spare key under the door, the front mat, spare key.
I don't know.
One of those little bunny
front
rabbits.
door,
A lot
you've
of people
seen-
have these like
I've heard
things.
that front door is heavy.
Yes,
It's
but
like
a
a
lot of
forklift.
people have things by their front door, like a rock, and under the rock
Here's the key.
there's a key.
Yep.
Creep in.
I come back to who would know that an 84-year-old woman lives alone, no alarm, no dog.
How about this?
Sister, her daughter decided not to stay over. I want one more thing. I
Well, let
can't
me-
get past how if I'm coming in, I convince you we're going to go in. It's high risk. How do we know she's not awake on the phone? How do we know that we don't
Well, you
hear
know,
her
they would
coming
think
in?
you would know who she is. But here's
Yes.
here's another thing. How about someone that has previous access, goes to Home Depot and gets a duplicate key?
Possible.
Duplicate key at Home
Possible.
Depot. Now you have a
Possible.
key to go
Yep.
in there.
It's possible. If that is the case,
Or in the back, or
I
through
would
the garage.
Hope and think investigators have gone through any work person who had access to this house. She is also not a new homeowner. She's lived here for 50 years. So listen, I got to run.
Paid
you keep
hit
doing your thing.
by someone
Could be.
that knows.
Could be. Could be.
And is in on it.
You do your thing.
Conspiracy.
All right, with your
co-defendants.
permission, I'm going to do the hit.
All right, John. Thank you for the time.
All right.
Thank you. Always a pleasure to speak to you. You be safe. John DePietro. Hey, John, one more thing. How long are you staying here?
I don't know.
Are you here throughout the week?
I'm here through this.
Through this week.
The question is, I think I'm staying next week. as well.
Oh, John's staying here next week. Challenging me to stay here next week. Thank you. Jane, M9Z1F. Back door open. Did Nancy just leave her door unlocked? How did anyone consider that maybe Nancy just left her door unlocked? As some of the people around here say, we have our doors unlocked. Is that a possibility? Unlocked. Simple. How did the perp get in? She left her door unlocked. Continuous coverage. Nancy Guthrie. Come on in, folks. We got about 2 hours before it gets sunset. We're out here talking about this case. Did they search Luke's house for matching shoes? I'm sure they did. Did Luke go to Walmart? I'm sure.
Sandy, I'm checking now. Hold your water.
It is Tuesday. Luke. What do you know, Luke?
Luke. So do PPs staying through next week? And he just challenged JLR to stay through next week? I think me and Kels need to go and stay out there for 5 days.
Perp.
Get under streamers,
Robbie
bro.
Watching the case when JLR investigates.
We can do a after dark fireside chat. Hey, Mallory. Hold on, I gotta check on Sandy Pants. I guess it was nice of ABC. I mean, they couldn't really fly back with it, right? But yeah, I guess. All right, hold on. I have to focus. I have to check my block list.
I know the perp is watching this channel, but we have a message for you, perp. When JLR investigates, we say this each and every day on the channel. Turn yourself in. Do what's right. You will not win. Good over evil. Stop torturing the Guthrie family. And this is going out to the perp's family. Turn him in, or turn them in. Them or him. Turn them in. Turn them in. It's not going to go well for you or your family. Your family's going to get dragged into this when the perp is caught. Sandra Velez. Sandra Velez. 439 JLR, will you have an online chat discussion or like a call-in live or something? JLR, will you be having an online chat again tonight? Probably. Yeah, we'll chit-chat a little bit as it gets dark.
Bye, have a good night.
River Lux 6555 just sent you a message video on X. Thank you for all your hard work, JLR. River Lux.
Sandy Bottoms, I don't see you in here. Sandy Pants is not on here, dude. I'm telling you. They're not. Nobody puts Sandy Pants in a corner. You're not in my block list.
River Lux.
I just looked through all the names. You're not in there.
Post a video, River Lux, and tag me to it. I don't see the in the message.
Nobody puts Sandy.
I like to see what's going on. Nancy's dog died at the end of January. That's what he came back. That's why he came back.
Wait, what?
So you think the perp came the first time and Nancy's dog was alive and the perp got scared? I've been hearing the perp died in, or the dog died
Sandy
in
Kelly?
late December.
I don't see any Sandy in here.
How did the dog die, though? I didn't hear anything about the dog dying in January, though. I didn't hear. Thermal drop boxes and dogs. www.facebook.
I think you blocked
Messiah
me,
Jen
Sandy.
says thermal drop boxes and dogs. www.facebook.com/share.
Well, there's 10 minutes I won't get
and
back.
you send it. So look at the yellow comment.
Today from Savannah Guthrie, and also a desperate plea today from Savannah Guthrie, and also new questions on whether or not the suspect cased her mother Nancy's home before
You recognize
the
that
night
voice.
she was taken. The Today Show anchor offering up a family reward now of $1 million. So our senior national correspondent Brian Enton live once again outside of Nancy's home, but today we do have some new information, Brian, at least to talk about.
Hey, how you guys doing? Thanks for watching my show. I really appreciate it.
Learned, Connell, that this is something to do initially. She wanted to really, right when this whole thing started, put up a word like this.
Hey guys, how's it going? Thanks for watching my show. I really appreciate it. I'm here in front of Nancy Guthrie's house where they have put up no trespassing signs today. We also had some movement from the Mexican women that are looking for Nancy. And then we also have so many flowers, you guys. Like, we can't even, it's never ending yellow flowers. That in today's episode of Brian Etten Investigates.
Sample, that's what they're calling it, according to our sources, and they're saying that it is not viable to be entered into the CODIS database. CODIS, of course, is the federal database full of criminals where they could have cross-referenced it. Apparently, the DNA is not even viable enough to be put into the database, which again is just really, really not good news, Connell.
No, it's not. Let's talk about that and the $1 million and other developments with Tracy Walder, News Nation contributor who joins Brian and myself right now. So, Tracy, let me play first. Actually, we showed the video of it in the background where Brian was talking what Savannah said on social media about this reward. Here she is from earlier.
We are offering a family reward of up to $1 million for any information that leads us to her recovery. We also know that we are not alone in our loss. We know there are millions of families that have suffered with this kind of uncertainty. And for that reason today, we also are donating $500,000 to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children.
So, Tracy, one of the things Brian just told us is that, Savannah wanted to do this earlier. Instead, it happens today. Your thoughts on timing?
Well, I'm not surprised, Connell, that she wanted to do that initially. I think anyone would want to in her situation. What I think happened, and it goes back to really the ransoms that, they had early on, especially sort of the first, 3, if you will, with the Bitcoin accounts. I do think the FBI was taking them seriously before they could obviously discredit them, which it seems like they have now. And so that took about 10 days to do. And they were probably wanting her to hold off on a significant reward until they could flesh those out and perhaps get any leads from those. So that's probably why this came a bit later, is because they had to go through all of that first.
The other thing, Brian, I wanted to touch on with you, in addition to the DNA, which you already mentioned, is the potential for this guy to have been there earlier, cased in the house. So if you look at the telestrator that I have now, these 3 photos from the surveillance video, we're familiar with the 2 on the right with the gun in the holster, but then there have been the questions raised about the one over here on the left, right, with the guy that doesn't look like he's got a backpack, no gun. And what are we learning about this? What's the sheriff saying about this?
Yeah, we had questions about it really from the beginning because why would he be wearing the backpack in one on the right side of your screen and then no backpack on the left? And it turns out, according to our sources, the reason is because the pictures are from different days, which is...
Okay. Your sources. Listen to this. Nerdy Addict just posted possible tactical activity in Pima County. Listen.
Can you add me to that traffic in Red Rock? Let's go ahead and get a tag channel, please. Showing the route. Can you add me to that traffic in Red Rock? Let's go ahead and get a tag channel, please. Showing the route.
So that's new. That's 5 minutes ago. Some kind of tactical talk.
Zeroing in, I'm sorry, from January 11th. January 11th. Kept zeroing in on that day, which was weeks before Nancy Guthrie went missing. So perhaps that's the day, that this other photo came from. Thank you for watching.
All right.
God, Cuomo. Thank you.
So they're sticking by their reporting saying 2 different days. 2 different days, ladies and gentlemen. It's not just rumor. It appears.
Damn.
2 different days.
Who's confirming it, though?
We're approaching the 4 o'clock hour. JLR investigates continuous coverage. The dog, Ree214, says the dog that Nancy was holding in the picture belongs to Savannah. As far as I know, it has not died.
Who are you guys with?
Keep up the good work.
We're the local station. Yes. Sue, right? No, oh gosh, yes. I'm like, I'm not even. These are for you guys. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yes. I'm like, why would you not look like I'm sorry. I'm not concerned. At least in my mind. No.
She was sleeping, Richard Jacob, and she didn't have her hearing aids in.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I think the bad DNA is just a ruse.
Very interesting.
Just a ruse. I'm not falling for it.
Hello.
Do it, lady.
What's today's date?
It is the 24th, isn't it?
24th,
Hey, Dave's back.
To bring the cooler from home tomorrow, that thing is kind of money to have.
I honestly, once I get in the Japanese thing, I'm like,
Black truck. Black truck.
Black truck, yeah.
Thirsty?
Yeah, black truck, yeah. It's black, yeah.
Black truck.
Black truck, yeah. Black truck going the wrong way, yeah. Going the wrong way on the road, yeah. Oh, nobody does it like Sarah Lee.
Hello.
Jennifer Lucas, you are not. Sandy Bottoms is not blocked. I don't know what to do. I think you blocked me. You might want to check your own blocked list. Is she? I might be, Sarah Lee. Kels might go too.
Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Quiet day.
We're thinking about it. They got Airbnbs right in the Catalina foothills.
Okay. That where you Max Gordon just wondering if we could use lifeguard.
I'm looking at the 2nd through the 6th. I don't know if he can or not. So that's a good question. You want to talk to Bella? Why do you want to talk to Bella? Why do you want to talk to Bella?
Okay, good. I'll be here till 6. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Want some water? Right, everything's
Thank you
cold.
very much. No, I appreciate it. But
I'm
thank you.
sorry. I didn't get offered water.
You want some? Yo, we got energy drinks, water, Gatorade. All
She's like, I didn't get offered
and
water.
we're giving it out. You want some?
What the heck?
You're gonna have to set up a catering truck or something.
They keep delivering energy drinks. Like they want us here. They want us here. They want us here. The people want us here.
Yeah, there's some nice places.
Okay, they were going to switch over.
There's a 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom. If anybody else wants to go. She's like, I didn't get asked for any water.
Did the report on the bloody gloves. This was the reporter that did the report on the bloody gloves.
3-bedroom, 3-bathroom. It's only $5,000 for 4 nights. That's it. Just $5,000 for 4 nights.
So a lot of people out here now are giving the reports.
She's like, do I look okay? Oh my God, like my
Neighbor
skirt's
finding
blowing
the bloody
up.
gloves down the street.
Just don't get that part of me. Just get me from the waist up if you can. Just get me from the waist up.
And the weather's starting to feel a little bit cooler. You know, 4 o'clock, the sun goes. Really does begin to shift.
What's up, lunatic?
Grandpa. Interview neighbor at top of hill.
I know $5,000.
Right now.
It's only $1,000 a night. That's it.
Neighbor's not out there yet.
Look at the talking heads. It's 5 o'clock. We are here out in front of Nancy Guthrie's house. There's really been not a lot of action. Nancy remains missing. But Savannah Guthrie issued a $1 million reward for the safe or unsafe return of her mother. More on news tonight at 5. Back to you in the studio,
No trespassing signs. Posted outside the home.
No, it's not true. Savannah yelled at the sheriff. I don't think we didn't hear that. Savannah's doesn't seem like she's yelling at anybody. I'm waiting for her anger.
4 o'clock hour.
I'm like, you're an idiot.
You're very attached to that thing. It's like a little security blanket. Well, the fear in your eyes. I've never seen anything. Otherwise, it would be shiny.
Heather Gonzalez. It's supposed to be 92 this weekend, and you're gaining more daylight. This video has now been watched 500,000 times on Instagram since Savannah Guthrie released this video today in her desperate search for her mother. The guy that wrote the hit piece on AZ Central, yeah, he asked if he could use the table, and JLR said, sure. Go right ahead, buddy. Kathy. If you go, Jay, can you just yell at 857? I want to make a compilation of it. What was said on a video that indicates that Nancy was pulled out of her bed? Well, maybe they could just tell that she was sleeping when she was ambushed. I don't know. Mike, why are you blocking people? That's so weak. Savannah said what in her video?
All right, got pretty quiet here, but the weather is starting to shift. The temperature.
Oh, yeah,
starting to
she
feel
said
like it's starting
she was
to,
taken from her bed
not
in
be
the
as
dead of
heat
night.
As the sun is less and less intense. We're out
What's
here
up,
continuous
Casey?
coverage. Nancy Guthrie. Who is the perp who did this crime? Where is Nancy Guthrie?
Yeah, Savannah's video said she was taken from her bed in the dead of night. Keep up, Jennifer Lucas. Keep up. Oh, you're welcome. The heart spike, so do we think she was awoken at 2 a.m.? He never really specified. We were all kind of like, okay, was she dragged out? Did she answer the door? Or did they come into her bedroom? You know, if they come into her bedroom, then obviously she didn't know anybody was there. Forza Vallarta? Well, that's not going to end well, right? Isn't that where all that bad stuff is happening right now?
$202,050. And this is what we got. No suspect.
They said her heart rate spiked at 2 a.m.
You're okay? Thank you.
28 minutes later, it disconnected from the phone. I wonder how many people have called the FBI today.
What's going on?
Just got a couple more bars up there.
Couple more what?
A couple more bars at the top. I only got one down here, so it's fighting with it.
Useless information. Thanks.
I did have a friendly viewer that's gonna send out one of those little battery chargers that you got. Running back to the
Here, have a conversation with. I gotta step in my car for be right back. Gotta grab it.
Oh, he's leaving us alone again.
I'll be back.
Oh my God. American Airlines jet landed in Miami with bullet holes after trip to Colombia. Oh, look who's on. Here's the United Cajun Navy. Check this out. They're all talking to all the media. Look. He says, to see Savannah Guthrie in tears breaking down, I could only imagine if it was my family member. Josh Gill with the United Cajun Navy tells Fox News Digital the group reached out to the Pima County Sheriff's Office to offer help in the search for Nancy Guthrie.
I want to give a big shout out. I just got someone helping me out. They just sent it. Thank you for the power charger for the phone. I appreciate it. I've been having to run to the car. Thank you. You know who you are. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's going to be huge. I've been having to run back to the car, charge up the phone, and then come back. So thank you again for that. I appreciate it.
Jailer needs some Claritin. Shout out, I just had myself DoorDash this thing and I'm making it sound like someone sent it to me. Thank you. Because he's streaming JLR, Snazzy. I have to keep going back to the car every 5 minutes.
Also, big shout out to Josephine. Thank you. Norman, Andrew, I appreciate you. Bub, Rhodes, thank you. Everybody, I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'll check JRL's chat.
It's
no one cares.
JLR.
Thank you, Wally. Wally is the man.
And no one cares.
He's got to come in here and troll. I'm talking to both chats. Thank you. Shout out Wally for being the troll of the day.
Oh my God.
I can't. People are telling me to shut up.
Telling you to shut up?
Yeah, shut up, dude.
Really?
He's like, really?
Shut up.
I don't know. I think it's just trolls. Thank you, Sunshine. Welcome in, Meg. Sour, welcome in.
Sour.
Thank you all. Appreciate it. Core water. It's the first time I've had it.
It's actually very good. I got a battery charger. You guys ready for go for a walk? Let's go walk around. Show you the scene. I'll be right back. There is not much activity going around here besides a lot of standing around. It's easier now as the sun's... It feels better out here now once that 4 o'clock hits.
Yeah, I got a little cloud cover too. That literally...
Got a little cloud cover. We got a little wind coming in from the east, you know, over by Mesa, and the wind's coming down from Mesa. That's what happens here in Tucson. That's what happens here, man.
Some people still suggest Nancy's buried around the property somewhere. I don't believe it. No parking. Well, once you go up here, there's not much, I mean, you still got media out here, but it's
You guys, Martin Short's daughter died by suicide today. That's so sad. Rest in peace, Martin Short's daughter. She was only 42. It's so sad.
tucked in the mix. Cold still out here. Cold. Live, local, late breaking news.
Rosie O'Donnell's daughter was arrested for assaulting a man by touching his junk.
Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. We're going up there tomorrow. Guaranteed. So if you're just jumping on, Dad's Going Live is going to take us in his vehicle, Starlink. We're going up to Mount Lemon. It'll probably be at about an hour drive, but we'll have crystal clear footage. We will.
What do you mean again? What are you talking about again?
Able to see what's going on. And we'll see all the caverns, possibly tough. I'm sorry. No, I'm right here. Tunnels and all types of stuff, maybe. Do not enter the premises. One-way street.
This is the Tucson Police Department chopper right here. I'm watching to see where it goes.
Nancy Guthrie, one-way street.
Martin Short also lost the Reiners. He was friends with the Reiners.
Winding down.
Still a lot of cars there, though, huh? I'm literally in love with my new vacuum, by the way. I got a shark, like, pet one. I forgot I had a subscription to Flight Radar. I got charged yesterday. I was like, oh my God.
JLR. House on top of the hill. Go look around.
Crime scene tourists. Hey, Mesera.
Going up the hill. Going up the hill.
Subscription for a Hoover? What are you talking about? No, a subscription for Flight Radar 24 that I just pulled up on the screen. I'm just all over the place. Hey, Shell. Shell says I'm cooking dinner, but listening. Thank you, Shell. Yeah, that's what I got, Richard Jacobs.
Man, the perp could have parked up here and had a direct shot looking at that house. It's definitely a possibility. You got 1 house, 2 house, 3 house, 4 house.
Oh, they're not putting the chopper up. It's gone.
Sue Ellen lives one of those houses.
Sue Ellen?
Sue Ellen. Remember Sue Ellen?
No.
I'm gonna buy her some coffee.
I don't remember her. Who's Sue Ellen? Washes 150 feet from travelable roadways. That's where you should focus.
They never had this sign, the neighbor. Acura protected Acura security systems. Those signs were not there before. We got a little garden. A wheelbarrow.
Oh.
Little chair.
A wheelbarrow.
But they're showing support for Nancy by having a yellow ribbon.
I wonder if Nancy ever had a boyfriend. Cindy Luhu, thank you for your super sticker. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much.
Day 24. Where is Nancy Guthrie?
Thanks so much.
Most people around, we saw security people, trucks and vans go all around the neighborhood because, probably most likely because of the situation, but it's, you know, maybe they just want security now, but I would think that they would get security because they don't want nobody creeping around their house. Maybe Nancy's garden. Somebody comes in here and just sits in the middle there, a nice little garden in the middle of the road, like an island. Cars.
Hey, Marcy.
All the way around.
Working. She works hard for the money. So hard for it, honey. No one's carrying that lady into a cavern.
Cactus.
Ain't no way. Ain't nobody carrying her up no mountain peak. Ain't nobody carrying her in no cavern.
Big cactus.
Pulled over on the side of the road. I agree with that person that said 150 feet tops away from the road.
Hey, one thing I noticed about the next door neighbors, they have
Hi,
a balcony
Sylvia
that,
R.
like,
How you
literally
doing
looks
tonight? You doing good? I'm doing
over
well too.
There. Over Nancy's home. It looks like it's higher up there. Big balcony. And it's facing Nancy's home.
Who, me, Cindy Lulu?
Wonder if they had any
Cindy
surveillance up
Lulu.
there. Yo, that is literally like the house. That's Nancy's. That's the neighbors. I just noticed that for the first time. A spy deck. It literally is, dude, there's chairs and tables up there. Dude, I think somebody could probably sit up there and just watch the house here.
That's to enjoy the views, dude. Duck, be nice.
If it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a duck.
How did I miss the Amazon guy?
Suspicious person.
He said suspicious person.
suspicious person.
Shout out Wally.
Who's Wally?
I'm trolling him back.
Oh my God, get over it, dude.
Wally World.
He's still worried about Wally. These guys can't take any criticism whatsoever. They get so bent.
What's going on with police chopper? I hear a chopper somewhere.
Walmart, Valerie. Walmart.
Dude, I hear a chopper. Dude, I hear a police chopper. I do. We gotta investigate
No, you
something,
don't.
folks. I hear a chopper.
It's not there.
Somewhere. We got something going on, chopper? Chopper activity?
Oh, wait.
Stand by,
I got to
maybe.
turn on the scanner. Hold on.
Chopper activity.
Hang on.
Dude, I swear I hear a chopper.
What if someone gave the location?
Looks like it's a life net.
321 traffic.
It's right below. Dude, I can hear a chopper like
Charles,
just
Thomas
hovering.
Charles,
And there's one right here.
8553. We're
It's a
going to
life
the
net.
entrance of Ironwood right now.
Sounds like it's over there somewhere.
Okay, they said the
just hovering.
scanner just said that
Oh,
there
looks
is
like it's starting to move.
code 900. They said the scanner said there's a code 900.
Heard in the distance. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
How did that-
chopper somewhere.
How did that chopper get past?
Let's look more into this.
Let's listen.
It's just south of here.
Rescue 601 code 20.
There's River Road. There's Swan.
Rescue 601 negative response. 1525.
River Road.
It's like the southeast of here, and I can hear it.
River
I hear a
Road.
chopper. How high is this chopper?
Hang on. People in his chest said it's a code 900 dead body, but I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true.
No, I heard it. It's like da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
There it is. This chopper right here.
322.
It's a life net. It's nothing.
GPS 1080 is non-extractable. Did you want us to confirm just the King County one?
Yeah, 4.
1625.
Medic 333, breathing problems. 7521, North Pussy today, Teresa. 7500 North and 4400 West. Respond on A6 test.
What hospital are you transporting to?
Manor Main.
Copy, Vandermain.
Radio silence is a 900.
Golf 14 for 20. Golf 14.
Code 4.
1626.
It's found inside the executive's home. Federal law enforcement sources tell Fox Digital to send this from the home.
Fox 49, we're 23. Can we check? 321, I'll be 10-8 with the morning.
1627.
They said code 900, which means radio silence. Isn't that weird? I was going to put that on my thumbnail yesterday.
Medic 13, sick person, 5901, South Park Avenue, 5900 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South.
Oxford. I put the 1021 listed for Troy in the comments. I'm going to retouch this information just to confirm that's what he called for.
Corey, I tried to call that one. I didn't respond. If we just get confirmation, that'd be great. Thank you. Good here, 188.
188.
329 is going to stand by with the vehicle until Canfield arrives. Still blocking. And I'm going to be 1042.
328. Fire 869, transporting better me. Check that way.
Kilo
250.
I spoke with the subject on B21 and drive 53.
228. 329. The runway is clear. Can you cancel Catalina Tow and also start me a call number reference 1046?
I'm just seeing what they're saying, guys. That's all.
Kilo 350. The subject was flashing wearing green over blue. Battery's got 23, so we're going to go try to knock it out ourselves and see the answers.
His chat is going crazy.
Fox 54, I'll be 1078, 6 over.
Then you set it up there.
Yeah, man. Kilo 351. Negative contact on East Commander Korea from Rancho City Boulevard to the park.
That is 13, Carla.
They really have Southernish.
322.
95 with you.
1630.
According to Pima County Sheriff's Department, code 900 is a dead body. Just saying. I just looked it up. Now, I didn't hear it with my own ears that they said code 900, but his chat was blowing up that it did. So I can't verify that. But I can tell you that a code 900 in Tucson
Engine 338.
is a dead body.
268. 1028.
263.
There's 4 Lincoln Avenue, 49 Robert.
1631. Yeah, Imperial and via 263.
But we don't know if it's her dead body.
263.
28 negative expired 9/15/2025 on a 2020 Toyota RAV4 to Laura Santa Marina out of Tucson.
10-4 traffic. 9040 North Oracle Road.
1636.
Fire is 913. Confirm you copy dispatch, sir. Yes, sir. Check will place you en route. Go switch over to A4 South.
322. 1088 Frank, confirmed.
Yeah, perfect.
630.
I didn't hear the call, so I don't know. I can check X and see if maybe Nerdy heard the call or Ashley from fourth grade. I didn't hear it myself.
Largo Avenue, 800 South and 3900 East. Respond on A4 South.
Nerdy Addict says the Tucson police chopper is now in the air. Some folks reporting a shooting as tactical teams deployed. I don't know where he's getting this from. He has like some other scanner. He says code 900 means indicates radio silence. This is typically used to clear the airwaves for urgent or emergency situations, ensuring that only essential high priority transmissions are broadcast.
Fire 5 off the
Check message for 5 and send 12 fire. Engine 12 fire.
We don't know if they found a body.
12.
Yeah, message for 5.
263, 1027.
We just don't know.
So be on the order 101, last Nicholas statement, Laura, Tom, Adam, Michael, Adam, Robert, Ida, Nora, Adam. First of Laura, middle initial is an Adam, QB 011656, number 511, Arizona.
That's what I saw, Paul, but I don't know.
263.
263.
Valid Class A David Charter 1.
Shoo!
1024 warning.
235.
9107.
9107.
1042, have a good day.
Have a good day. 255, code 20.
Over.
235.
The crime, you know they're going to geofence you.
Well, and that's where.
Or maybe had the perp out a burner phone.
Well, that's where the flock cameras, not having those.
Okay, we don't need him. Thank you, Richard. Thank you for subscribing, Zeke.
Talk for me.
Go ahead.
Maybe you confirm that this is 1521.
Oh, yeah, it was River
Oh,
Road.
sorry, we're inside and Troy's code 4 for now, but gotta get transport.
Pushing 250.
Yeah, River Road. He knew that because he said, oh, that's east of here. Yeah, he knows where it's at. I don't know if he's going to go there. River Road has a lot of open spaces, says Jump As. Yeah, we actually took the Google Earth down on on River Road.
Engine 141, sick person, 2008, South 8th Avenue, 2000 South and 200 West. Respond on A4 South.
Which map? The chopper? You want to see the chopper? There's nothing up there. It was just an air flight, but I can show you. There's literally nothing in the air. This is the Catalina foothills right here. Oh, you want to see the map of the roads? Okay. Show you where River Road is.
263 traffic. There's a Boy Tom 1751 Oracle First Avenue, North Lane.
Oracle and First Avenue, something. Okay, so here's Miss Nancy's right here, the red dot. That's Miss Nancy's house, right? So if we...
For me to go contact, if she calls back, you can send it to my 21.
Okay, I will. Why did they whisper like that? So River Road. See, he doesn't want to jump there because it's not that close, but if you go from Miss Nancy's and take Campbell Avenue, and you take Campbell Avenue all the way down here, you're at River Road. And this is where St. Philip's in the Hills Episcopal Church is. Remember? That was one of the churches that did a thing for Nancy, but then also there's a racetrack right here. And then there's like PF Chang's and all kinds of shit. And then there's just neighborhoods.
This is from the record 11 3 of 10. John is 43 years old. There should be 5 to open 73. He is aware that 911 has been called. He's going to be number 5 male, 43 years of age, 5'11", heavy lifting, wearing blue shirt and khakis.
What was this about? Blue shirt and khakis? River Road and First Ave.
630-630.
Is there
Walgreens? Transporting 12 Northwest Hospital, non-life-threatening injuries.
Oh, it's right by the Culvers. Oh, that's where the Culvers.
We know Edward, Tom, Henry, first of Martha, middle of Brown, PB032561, number 111, Arizona.
It's where the Culvers is. Oh, no. Oh, no. First Street and River Road is where the Culvers is. They said it was a man. Are you sure?
263.
263.
Negative, valid, Class C, David.
10-4, thank you. 10-24, warning.
16-4.
Yeah, because there's the Walgreens. Let's see what's around here. Ooh, that just took us back in time. What's around this Culver's?
338.
Hmm.
3-3
I'm getting transport.
I don't like that. I don't like that area right there. That area looks sus.
Sure. Check your 10 out, 660.
North Star, Glass 631. 5.
What's in there? Like, what's in there? This is right by the freaking Culvers. What's inside there? Yeah, that's by Luke's house. Mm-hmm. This was taken in December of 2025. I don't like the looks of that area. Oh, this is the fire departments right there. That's the Tucson Fire Department.
616, switching west.
Yeah, this is where Luke was. This is where the Range Rover was. Yeah. I want to see what's behind there. Wow, that's so cool. And this is where that damn van was and all that. All that stuff happened in this area. I don't know, man. The scanner got quiet.
Box 247 will be 1060.
A bunch of stores back there. I don't know. I don't like this area right here for some reason. What is this? Ball fields? Look, there's a trail right here too. Ooh, I don't like this area. I don't like that. There's a trail. See that? That gives me the weird feelings. Mike, thank you for joining. Thank you for becoming a member, and always buckle up, my friend.
722, Madison holding out their direct forward movement.
That kind of creeps me out right there. We're looking at the corner of River Road and Orange. Oh, do we have shift change? What's going on here? Is it just a shift change? You think I might be onto something, Paul? Mike, thank you again for joining. I sent you a bunch of messages you haven't read. Oh, shit.
That
To
was
my
the dog with the
email?
reindeers, right?
Yep.
Oh, yes, company two.
Mike.
Oswald 1055, Tangerine, LaToya, Tangerine eastbound. Reference a white pickup with a trailer swerving into the
All right,
bike
so
lane.
yeah, we will.
Almost 1017. Today's sale 1645.
Isn't River Road also where the grave was that they thought was a grave? Wasn't that on River Road in First River in First? And it's been First in Orange and First in River. First is where it's at.
255 coffee call.
That looks like Feldman.
255.
Suspicious activity, Mountain Vista, Rancho Catalina, Mountain Vista. Facility advising the owner of the house previously passed away. There's two vehicles outside. Two women are putting things into the vehicle from the house. Occurred about 10 ago. 1646.
1046. Did they have an address?
Something was on the
33.
first.
Medical emergency. 3235. West Chestnut Circle. 5500 North and 3200 West. Respond on 83 North.
You didn't miss anything, Melmo. I'm glad you have clean teeth, though.
Medic 49 and Rescue 9. Altered LLC. 6022 East Oak Street. 600 South and 6100 East. Respond on A5 East.
I pictured those two Mexican women. I'm not going to lie.
One copy, keep peace holding for 26. Yeah. Vehicles approaching Park Stand in the left lane, 1647.
Oh, you got your first cavity? First ever?
00002, 2002 North running back lane. 1045 10140 North running back on the inside. This is used for prediction of order. 648. 275 White House Red hovers off.
What if Annie just walked up? What if Annie just walked up?
Do you have an 911 service for this?
Can you imagine the media?
7229.
Units on the pursuit activity, possibly 150 Mountain Vista, 1017 Venture. 1648.
Paul.
1648.
Paul said we. I love it. I think Annie is very intelligent too. I think Brian Koberger is very intelligent.
Kilo 643, there's
A little bit, Mike. A little
There's a
sassy.
vehicle units on the pursuit activity. The vehicle's now backing out of the driveway. 1649.
Copy, traffic stacked up. Capacity for copy.
I copy. Any available unit at 10-8 that's closer to be able to assist, please. Kilo 250.
Kilo 250, 650.
These ladies.
Kilo 250, the West House turn lane is blocked off.
1650.
Units on the ATL. Vehicle southbound, passing Strata Catania in first. 1650.
329. I believe I'm behind the vehicle. First standard on 28 X-ray. Robert Adam 3, Tom 3. That's the trailer plate.
1650.
If you have nice legs, tennis skirts are cute. I can go without the visor though.
Tango 446.
Only
traffic.
visors. Only person that wears visors is gray hairs.
344 76 to 329.
1651.
They're acting like they're on a walk, but they really just wanted to gawk.
650.
They did a U-turn.
Traffic with it for Spin Lambert West of.
Can I get that water now? When I start commentating what we're watching, you know we're in trouble.
651.
I mean, what else can you do? It's that, or listen to 857.
And then 1032 is that she was holding something in her hand. Possible code in 81. And then 1056, 1651.
Holding something in her hand.
9 meters. 1651.
Kilo 361, Kilo 115.
We love skirts.
Roger.
Is the vehicle completely disabled, or are we able to put it in neutral and move? 609
1652.
Mrs. E's skort.
1652.
Monica, JLR's not talking. They're just sitting there.
810-1 It's going to be Sierra 0 Alpha 13 Sierra.
130.
Can be 2.
I'm behind. Okay. Let me refresh. Not the first time. Not the first time. Won't be the last time. How behind? JLR is, again, not talking.
Engine 191 and medic
246.
Up to the Auto 110.
Who wears short shorts? Is she wears short shorts?
Saying we're going to discuss something within 4 meters, 37926, 35,926 Southwest Street Road, 250.
I think you've got a Ouija board down your pants. You're going to pull
medic
that out.
331, medical emergency 3235, West Picnic Circle, 5500 North and 3200 West.
There goes the mail guy.
On A3 North.
Everybody always thinks I'm behind.
Tango 446.
Look, JLR.
1028,
They're still not talking.
Go ahead.
Last phonetically Alpha Romeo Echo, Lima Lima, Alpha November Oscar. First India Sierra Alpha, India
Lima.
Alpha Hotel, DOB 071101.
Lima, Lima. Mail guy going the wrong way. Nobody cares anymore. They're just ignoring it. It's anarchy in the Catalina foothills.
1654.
Thank you, White Lotus. I'll check right me out.
Okay, if it actually is going to be disabled and we can't move it, let's try and get a 96, a local one, get it out there sooner.
What's he saying?
Someone seen in high school. They could have been someone that went to high school in Tucson.
Nothing.
If the ETA is 1 hour, let's try and get a local 926 and see if we can get one up soon.
20446.
Alright.
Oh my God, White Lotus. Those are
10
so
meters,
awesome.
negative. 1027 comes back to a
I
Class B
love that.
Delta, Marizia Arellano.
White Lotus, I love them. Thank you.
Thank you.
256.
Oh my God, that's so cool. Very neat, very neat. She makes really cool flannels and sells them on Etsy. They're recycled flannel shirts with bands on the back. Do I have Starlink? I sure do. I sure do.
263. 28, for the truck.
253.
White Lotus, do you need a size?
4 David Adam, 03 John.
I'll write you.
256.
Engine 45.
And 1042.
257.
You listened? You didn't hear it? Yeah, there's a link at the top of the screen or at the top of the chat. If you'd like to try Starlink, you can get it free for a month. And with Starlink Residential, you get a free Starlink Mini to take on the go. This is not sponsored or paid for by Starlink. I just have it. I believe in it. Oh my God, Cremo. Thanks for taking one for the team. I appreciate you. You texted me a new soundbite?
495.
95 with.
Our notified will take that call for Engine 5. They are aware you can show them in-house.
40. 7900 North and 3700 West. Respond on A6 West.
Tonight, everything for forward update. 10-4, truck please. Negative and current on Correction 2003, Chevy Silverado. To Angelo Ray.
Damn, Megan's on a fucking roll. You guys want to hear Megan? Listen.
To the hateful people whom I used to call friends, who have been all over the internet trying to shame me and say that no one should ever listen to this program again because I haven't spoken out on the Erica-Candace conflict. There's no, I don't have any pearls of wisdom other than go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves. You have no fucking clue what's going on. You don't know what I do behind the scenes. And your world is so myopically online. You fail to understand there are real humans involved here, and actually being able to touch grass and have relationships with them, which is something I'm doing, could prove to actually benefit all involved. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't at all, but it's at least got a shot. I'm not sure your Twitter shame game has gotten anything of value done.
Damn. Good afternoon, Wrestler's Mom. That was like 3 F-bombs in 10 seconds. Go fuck yourself. You don't fucking know what the fuck is going on. Oh, man. I'm tired. What do you think? Think we should call it a night? There ain't nothing going down. I'm getting really exhausted of this.
4280.
Hey, Jason.
Here's up to the message.
24742, copy.
Go rest. It's been a nothing all day. No, I didn't. I don't think they found a body. I really don't. There ain't shit going on. Hang on. Let's check in with the guys. I wonder if the women got yelled at for putting those things on poles, though. I am Mike White. I am tired. I sent you an interesting video. Oh, Mike, where's your emails? I don't see any emails from a Mike. Where did you send messages? Oh, I've got some thank yous. Eclectic Justice bought me a pizza today. Holla. Thank you so much. Kels sent a cooter chat today. Cooter chats are when we bypass YouTube and give a tip to yours truly. Where'd you send it to? I don't see anything from a Mike or a Michael. Is that a drone? Mike White, IFD. Thank you, Colleen. I appreciate that. Some people are talking about me on YouTube saying that I'm just sitting here, just streaming JLR, not doing anything else, not contributing anything else to my stream. I contribute a lot to my stream. I resent those remarks.
Did you hear that? Savannah was discouraged at the beginning of that investigation from putting a $1 million reward by the investigation.
Yeah. Yeah, we talked about that extensively this morning about that. Oh, she got mail.
Oh, Lord.
That's a different mailman. Dude, that's not the same mailman.
Thank you, Grizz. Thank you, Steph.
Another mailman.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank
a lot of the mailmen, they know.
Thank you, KM.
They're people they deliver to. You should see it in those answers.
Thank you, Penny. Thank you, Doc.
Hi, Alex.
It's Alex.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Really? Bomb squad at Rudisill and Oracle. Are they still there?
Oracle. Bomb Squad. Told you guys something was going on.
Are they still there?
Nerdy's got the mods.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot over there. All right, call me if they go away. I'll be right there. 405. Is that what's the name of the hotel? It's right there by the golf course. Right next to the golf course, right? The bomb squad. Yeah.
The abandoned the abandoned golf course.
Is it still there? All right, call me back. Let me know if it's there. Right. All right. It might be a bomb squad's truck over there on Rudisill.
Essentially, yes, I would say, but.
Nah, he's gonna call me back in a second if it's there.
So
Thank you, Mike.
I'll go over there and check out. You wanna go check out?
Fan.
Bomb squad truck?
Thank you, Mike.
Hey, how are you? How's it going?
It's gone. I was going to show. Remember, I sent you the message earlier about.
Oh, you're Zeke. Ezekiel. Zeke.
It's before you take them.
Tip.
I said hi to you when you joined, when you subscribed. Thank you for becoming a member on the first day. Nope, can't go nowhere now. It's just... Cremo. Here he's calling back.
Yeah, what's going on? Are they staging there?
Oh shit.
A lot of vehicles? Where? Can you drop pin it? Drop pin? Is it on Rudisill, on Oracle, between First and Oracle?
First.
What hotel is it?
See?
Is it a hotel? I'm sorry?
Yeah, it is.
Thank you,
Town
Crusoe.
Place Suites.
Oh, it's a freaking hotel.
Town Place Suites.
Town Place Suites. Town
So is there
Place
just parked
Suites.
there? Nothing going on?
They're staging at Town
Huh?
Place Suites.
Oh, they're just parked there.
Yeah, I know
You think they're staying there, the feds?
Welcome, Colleen.
No, they're staying at that hotel.
Oh, maybe they're
So
staying
no
there.
activity like anything.
Is that where they're sleeping?
Somebody's here that just texted me a bunch of pictures of this place.
Understand it.
Somebody
they-
came back.
Do they
Huh?
take those to the... They don't take those home.
Yeah.
They're concealing where
But so they're just parked in the parking lot, no activity. It's probably that's where there's.
So it's probably
What bomb squad is it?
Yeah, that's the area I showed.
What bomb squad? Hello. Yeah, come on in. What bomb squad were they?
Oh, look at the husky.
Okay, thank you.
Look at the husky. He's so
All right, thank you. Hey, what's going
He
on?
wants to sniff everybody.
How you doing?
My wife's a big fan of yours.
What's your name?
Carlos.
Hi, Carlos. Oh, you got Carlos. Carlos, like the other guy's name's Carlos.
Oh, yeah. Coincidence.
Carlos, what's
I
going on?
service the pool back there.
You what?
I service the pool back there.
The pool? Their pool?
I service the neighbors.
The neighbors' pool.
He services.
You were there the other day?
Florence is a major.
I'm the one that passed by yelled at you.
Oh my God,
Yeah, when
E57,
I was
shut
out
the
there.
fuck up.
No, I was like, saw somebody back there. So you service next door.
Yeah.
What do you see back there? Anything?
I don't want to.
Off camera? All right.
Oh.
Hold on, folks. I'll be right back.
Oh, we're getting some scoop. We're getting some apple. Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, you just showed him, dude. The next door neighbor's pool guy has some scoop.
Cut his mic. Cut his mic.
He cut his mic. That's the freaking area we were just looking at, you guys. First, an Oracle. Someone in his chat said room 230, second floor. Dude, what's the pool guy from next door know? What's he seen? Has he seen the son-in-law? Everybody close your legs. Everybody close your legs. Humble, I know. Oracle. Oh my God, that's so ironic. You heard room 230 on the scanner, Cremo? Oh. It's by the old golf course. What was it called? Town and Country? What did he say the name of it was again? Town and Country Suites? That's our road, First Street. Is it Town and Country? Yeah, Town and... What is it? Town Place. Town Place Suites. Oracle. Tucson. Let's see. Town Place Suites, Tucson. Rudisill? Is that it? This one? Town Place Suites? Is this it? It's gotta be, right? Oh, there's Roller Coaster Road. Oh my God. Look, Roller Coaster Road. All of these roads we've been hearing about for the past 3 weeks. Oh man. Look at it's River Road. I'm telling you, this area, West River Road, and then you go up here. Here's the Town Place Suites. Oh, it's right by Orange Grove. This is Orange Grove right here. Orange Grove, River Road, right here. Everything's going on between River Road and Orange Grove on Oracle. This is the area we've been hearing about all week. Let's go down by the Town Place Suites. I don't get a good feeling. I don't know where the suites are, though. Putney's. Where's the damn hotel? There she is. Okay, let's see what the hell he's doing. Oh, he's still muted. He's still getting the scoop from the pool guy. He's been talking so long. I forgot that he was even muted. I thought, oh shit. Oh, look at Truly Nolan. Truly Nolan. They got the little antennas on top of the truck. Typically, yes, they do stage. But here's Mount Lemon. Oh, hold on.
Holy smokes, folks.
What happened?
Got the tea.
Tell me.
Got the tea.
Tell us.
So
I need to know.
I will just say a worker that worked on a neighbor's yard.
Yeah.
The feds contacted them last week.
Uh-huh.
And this worker, and showed me some pictures. This worker, the feds were asking him about January 11th and January 16th. January 11th and January 16th.
January 11th.
Inquiring because he does service to a neighbor's yard. I'm not going to say what he does. He does service to the neighbors. And he said the FBI asked him about January 11th and January 16th. January 16th? Whoa! Not only that, but I was also told that the pool guy here got DNA done. They made the pool guy at this area. They made the pool guy get DNA. Her pool guy had to give up his DNA. Whoa. He also showed me pictures because he was out here during the first time of the search, and he said the helicopter was low. He was right there. So the helicopter was low.
Ooh.
Showed me pictures of the helicopter. Also showed me pictures of the house from another angle, but I'm not going to show that. But yeah, a helicopter. But that's some tea. January 11th. Now the feds are asking someone that worked on a property next door. He said he got a call from the FBI, and he said, yeah, I talked to them. They were asking me questions about if I seen anything suspicious on the 11th and the 16th. See? Dun, 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 dun. Breaking news.
The 16th.
Got the Mott's. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let me. Got the Mott's. All right. I'm going to tweet this information out. I think it's very important.
I love when he just randomly says, I got the bot. 11th was a Sunday. 16th was a Friday. Ugh. Were the cops called on the 16th? Do we now need to listen to Broadcastify from the 16th? I mean, my God, this is getting to be ridiculous. Are those nights even from the night that Nancy went missing? Or are those old? I wish he would have went to the hotel too. Mahjong nights. It sounds like Fridays were Mahjong. And it sounds like Sundays were church. Oh, was she maybe not at home? Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe someone saw weird things when she was at her friends. Maybe because like my mom and her friends used to take turns. Like, oh, Bridge is at Mrs. Kalush's today. So then on that week, they'd go to Mrs. Kalush's, and then the next week it would be at my mom's, and then the next week it would be at Mrs. Johnson's, you know. Maybe Nancy was gone. And then we know on Sunday they gathered at that one lady's
Tweeted out
to watch church.
the following, folks. I tweeted out the following. Let me see. January 11th and January 16th. But it goes the 11th.
Mahjong on Friday, church on Sunday. I think young people were like 60s. Like young, older people. Young to her. I don't think they were like kids.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Got the mods.
January
Oh.
11th, January 16th. Did the perp come here?
Telling you.
Multiple times.
No, actually, Mike, I have 30% males. I just looked at my stats today.
January 11th.
January 11th, January 16th, January 31st.
And he also said the pool guy, Nancy's pool guy, got it. They
But we knew
grew
that.
his DNA.
They said that. We knew that, though. We knew that everybody that worked for her had their DNA taken.
That might be the days the perp came here. January 11th, January 16th.
Dun, 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 dun. That's an old jingle. Okay, so January 11th was a Sunday, 16th was a Friday. And then we have the 31st. So it's not like, I mean, where's the rhyme and reason there? There really isn't any. All this is going to do is give me a freaking headache.
Those days.
A stranger would only know her routine if someone that knew her told them. The pool guy's been there like twice since this thing happened. Scanner said they were staged in front of hotel waiting for Sweet Number, then Sweet Number came in shortly after. Okay, so my question is, Alex called and said, oh yeah, there's the bomb squad. And then he followed it up with, oh, maybe they're just staying there. JLR believed him. I think that was code. I think that Criminal Network really was like, no, dude, come on. Her birthday was the 27th. That was a Tuesday. That was a Tuesday. There's really no rhyme or reason. We have Sunday, Friday, birthday on Tuesday, dinner on Saturday. No, the jingle is the old news. Dun, 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 dun. It's the news. It's like ABC News. Alex called before it was on the scanner. I don't think so. I think the chat was telling him it was on the scanner first. SWAT moving. People are telling him SWAT's moving. SWAT. SWAT is on the move. SWAT is staging. JLR, SWAT. I mean, it's not that far. Just drive there.
No. It's only when in the summertime.
Tuesday and Wednesday.
But that is great.
January 11th was a Google search. Maybe that's when someone said, hey, go to my mother-in-law's house and scare the fuck out of her. We want her to move out so we can get some more money. I don't know.
Good to know.
Don't even make sense.
Another area.
None of it makes sense.
That's the second one.
Nancy should be sitting on her little patio reading her freaking books, journaling on this
Might have
beautiful
another
day.
Location, 8x7.
Yeah, get on the move. Get on the move.
Why is everyone saying SWAT? SWAT. SWAT.
Yeah, they go out a couple times a week for normally drug busts.
Yeah.
He didn't get back to me.
It's crazy the money
That's what I was telling you yesterday, was that
They said if you follow SWAT, you'll be arrested. That's a joke.
sucks. You guys are gonna have some ideas.
Starlink.
Thank you, Starlink. That'll work for you. Oh, here it is.
Is that SWAT?
Yeah, it's always nice when you drive here now. Fly up like 5 jacks.
When I get home, I'll send you a photo of this.
So what is it? It shows you when it's done.
Thank you.
That's what's
Oh wait, I got the message back from him. Lots of military. SWAT.
If you need something, let me know.
Go over there, dude.
This is what Alex just sent me.
Oh my god.
Lots of military, all staying at 2 hotels.
Staying?
Probably training.
Training.
Come on,
What
training?
happened one time is they came in for training and a whole bunch of protesters came and protested the hotel. And it was just a regular law enforcement training.
Yeah. They do that a lot.
Huh?
Looking for that info. I'm gonna look. We might have another
Training?
spot. She just gave a another location.
They don't keep all that big stuff at the hotel parking lots, do they?
Yeah, there's some people that keep the locations out. I mean, it's not saying I can't look, but
Yeah, no.
they should put out for someone to go out there that can already look, because there's so many. I got like 20 as far as different psychics.
Right. I might go out there tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, if it's at a waterfall, you got to hike there. It should be right off.
I texted him. I'm not calling.
Haven't you ever been to the waterfall in there? It's like a water slide.
Dun dun dun.
Which one? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's a
Yeah, I don't.
walk, and then you gotta go through the dirt to the path, and then you come to it.
My thing is I know how many families they got 10 acres, they got 5 acres, 3 acres, 20 acres, and they're sitting, they got abandoned buildings where who knows what's back there. And
Yeah, they're not going to leave those vehicles sitting in a fucking hotel parking lot. It's not like when,
those are where
you know, the energy workers come down to Florida to help after the hurricanes and they park all their big bucket trucks in the hotel parking lots. It's not like that, but that's, oh my God, I can't stand it.
There's 3 Points, Arivaca, Cells, all these little towns are perfect places, and there's some shady people out there.
All right, hold on. I'm going to try to call him.
from here, where they're getting everyone's projecting they can go down Orangeburg right to that, which possibly makes sense. Quick getaway, but you can also get out right along.
It's not a quick getaway to the freeway or anywhere.
No, you still, either one of them, you still have to go travel.
Yeah, people are thinking that it's the air's changing a little. So I'm thinking by Friday. I'm thinking by Friday.
Serviceman showed me this pic he took of the chopper flying low right after Nancy Guthrie went missing by her home.
Or your own property and no one can see you. It's like whoever took it, they're not stupid to just, or people would have found it by now if they were taking it like a normal situation. They need to find out what group. There's all these groups in Tucson. Who's behind it? The $1 million might do it because these people will
breaking news.
Take care of their whole family.
JLR, go to El Ranch Diablo. I have mapped Nancy, and that's the hot spot. Kayla, Luke frequent there. Where's the El Ranch Diablo? Y'all know?
Never even heard of that.
What's the scanner say about the
hold
spot?
on. I gotta let my dogs in and out. I'll be right back.
Nothing has been.
I'm told they're waiting for a staging or something. They're waiting for a sweep.
Well, see, I thought he said it was training. There's a bunch of army there too.
Someone else just sent me some info. I said something on the scanner said they're waiting for a sweep. SWAT.
What I think is after that last incident, they went to an encrypted channel because I don't.
You think they went to an encrypted channel?
Well, I don't see it. When that day, that Friday, it was on here. Remember, I showed you saw it SWAT. Yeah. And now there's nothing that says SWAT. Especially if they're warning people, don't follow SWAT or you're going to be arrested. I think.
Yeah. Did they say there was a restaurant or a ranch?
Hotel.
Oh, it's a hotel? The El Diablo?
I think it's interesting though that the feds asked this guy about. We know about the 11th, but the 16th now. That's a new number. Does that mean the perp was here creeping around multiple times prior? Why the 16th?
Well, somebody, if they can, you can get to the police logs of that day. You can get every call. And so we need to get the calls on that day because it sounds like people were staking out for like a whole month almost.
Yeah.
So every call needs to be scrutinized. And every call that gets called into police and they go out, it's like a log that you can request. If we had the police logs, I guarantee you there's going to be other reports of shadiness.
I think so.
That, I mean, if we got that big of a window, a whole month?
It is 5:34.
I was just going to go turn the point where so I come by and give you one.
It's getting hot out here. We had that good weather where it was nice and cool, and now we're almost...
Everybody was bitching about the rain, and now it's gone. It's supposed to be even hotter tomorrow. It was like 84 today. I think it was.
Okay, what did I miss? He didn't answer me, by the way.
Thank you.
Did he figure out what's going on?
She showed maps. She showed maps up the road.
Yeah, I mean, that's the most popular hiking spot.
You can't talk to a fucking log.
So would you take someone that, like, literally, when you think hiking in the foothills, you think Sabino Canyon?
Sabino Canyon.
Yeah, I mean, they have trams.
Oh, no.
Well, multiple people in the chat.
So I called.
They have cool trams up there that we could take.
He sent me to
tram.
voicemail, but he read my text, so whatever.
You actually take a tram.
He talked him out of
I
it?
don't know how the service is out there, though, but...
Dude.
Why does he always talk about everything?
I think I'm going to go over there. I'm going to go over there?
Go.
We can buzz by. I mean, we did have that warning.
Oh, we can buzz by. Fucking go.
All right, we're going.
Yay.
Well, let's go.
We can buzz by. Let's buzz by, dude.
Come with me.
Oh, we got a chopper. Get in the chopper. Get in the chopper, folks. We got a chopper. There's a chopper in the canyon.
We're going to check the SWAT
that
out,
just
'cause
was
it's
an
only around
airplane.
the corner.
Just buzzing by.
Alex like, there's SWAT here, but he's saying that you're sitting there.
No, they're staging, dude. That's what they do.
We'll see.
A Piper
Literally
aircraft.
like 5 minutes away.
Yeah, you're 5 minutes away, dude.
Come out with your hands up.
Oh. Get in the chopper. There's a chopper up by Pikachu Peak State Park. Pikachu Peak. Pika, Pika. Pika. Choo. Oh my god. Can we just get over to the Town Place Suites? Our next stop is Town Place Suites. Town Place Suites on Oracle.
Come in.
That would be
Yeah,
between
or you wanna
River
follow?
and
No.
Orange.
In the front seat.
Throw this in the back?
Yeah. Thank you. We're doing some SWAT stuff.
But there was a lot of leakage.
Let's go.
Off the trunk.
No, I'll just do it.
Who got my message? Ferrero? No, he's not. No, 857 isn't heavy set. That's Criminal Network. Criminal Network's the big boy.
out.
857 isn't big.
Ready? I want to see the SWAT. Whatever's happening with SWAT. Maybe, maybe not. Related? What do you think?
Negative.
Negative. I concur.
Rink, I'm gonna just ignore your comment today. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Road trip. See.
I'm gonna
We're in
ignore
a
it.
different car today, folks. We're in a Nissan Rogue.
No one's doing anything wrong, and you did catch a little hell. I mean, you're not
Dude,
even
I like
chatting, but you're complaining about what the chat is
like
doing.
this.
That's weird.
The Rogue has been the...
That's weird.
Come on, we gotta go.
I'm just razzing him. Like, I don't even know the guy. You think I really have, like, a deep hatred? No, I'm just razzing. I'm just joking around. I'm just laughing. I'm just making fun.
People are sending the car listing.
Nothing.
We've
It's
seen
not
the
that
car.
deep.
There's a car listing for a new car.
Not that deep.
Don't know if it's related, but yeah, somebody listed a new car.
Where'd you get that lead from, John Reed? El Diablo? What's that?
New car that people are reporting.
Why are you laughing, John Reed?
And everyone that's told me, I just said you should send that into the authorities.
It's just not complaining.
I
It's
think
just
you
joking
can go
around.
online
I mean, what do you want me to talk about?
Submit stuff. You don't even have to call. You can do it online.
You kind of run out of things.
Submit 88crime.com.
I could complain if I want to, though. What was an accident, John Reed? You said that you had this lead. How'd you have this lead? Where'd you get the lead from, John?
Folks, for coming in the chat, we're going to look for a SWAT situation on Rudisill.
Oh, a vacant ranch.
Oh, there's some hotels.
It's actually not on Rudisill. It's on Oracle. It's a vacant ranch.
It makes sense though that they might be there for training, and that's where they're sleeping.
How the hell is
This is my. Oh yeah, I got that. Here we go. Here we go. From what we're hearing, the SWAT is staging. We heard it on the scanner.
I would suspect it's unrelated. The viewers want to see.
It might be unrelated, but it's still a SWAT. It's better than listening to that guy mumble. Let's go. A long, long time ago, I can still remember.
Oh, he's smoking candy C.
The day.
Got the scanner playing as well. Got the scanner playing as well. So we're gonna be left here on Sun or on Orange Grove, and we're gonna go down first. And we're gonna go to Rudisill.
Thank you, Kelly
We just
Matt.
have like one more light to do.
It's only a 5-minute drive. We're almost there. Everybody chill, buckle up. JLR's driving the Cooter DeVille today.
We are on the road. We're going to go check out a possible SWAT situation.
Oh my God. He's hysterical.
Most likely.
Anything around the house though, within like 5 miles. About 5 miles zone.
Sing it with me, folks.
Well, you know, you might check out.
Yeah, if it's close, I mean, this is. If anything, we can thank them for.
It's not on this. It was on the scanner that they were staging.
What happened here? What is this? Car accident?
Kid battery.
People in here heard it with their own ears.
welcome in, everybody. We are heading over here. Possible SWAT activity, not unrelated to Nancy Guthrie case. Come on in, hit the hearts.
Hey, Alex. What location is it? Oracle? You sent, let me look in the text. Can you pin me the address? Where is it at on Oracle? Oh my God. Is it north of Rudisell or south of Rudisell?
We're just going to check
right at the corner?
Kind of road trip or field
Embassy?
trip.
5950 Oracle. Hampton Inn. It's Hampton Inn? Are you there?
Hampton Inn, he said. Must be Hampton Inn right there.
5950. It's at the, they're there now. Hampton Inn. So is it just north of Rudisell?
Why does he keep saying Rudisell? It's on Oracle.
That's California.
It's by the Tucson Mall.
You're going on a road trip.
This guy can't help him?
Road trip.
Thank you.
Help him find the fucking
Bye-bye.
Hampton Inn. Oh my God. This is why I complain
people
about
said
him.
5950.
Guy's a
They said it's the Hampton Inn.
numbskull. Guy's a fucking numbskull.
But he said there's nothing. He just said there's military.
Okay,
SWAT
well, we'll
and
find out.
We'll go take a look. It's probably nothing.
Training session.
But yeah, it's probably where they're sleeping for the night. Hopefully, in a nice, secure.
Yeah, because they always
hotel.
park there. Here's the Hampton Inn on Oracle right here. Right here. Hampton Inn and Suites.
Welcome in.
I mean, this dude lives there. Like,
See, I thought he was talking about this one right here.
Yeah, we're just taking what's going on there? Another tow truck.
Another tow truck. See, I thought he was talking about right here, Town Place.
it was supposed to be Town Place, but now he's saying Hampton Inn.
Where's the Hampton Inn?
If you search Hampton Inn.
Oh my God, dude, get with it. Dude, he's, that's what I'm saying. He's
No,
not.
it's right here on the right.
I can't.
Should be.
Watch out, here comes the lady across the street.
Hampton Inn, Oracle Road.
We're not going to Kelly Ranch today.
It's right below us.
Road trip.
Yeah, I mean,
it sounds like an accident happened.
Who's he talking to? He's not scared of getting arrested. They can't arrest you for driving.
Missing lots of the chat. Welcome in.
What? Oh my God.
Watch this.
He does this every time.
Mr. On's, that's a good restaurant right there. They do like the tip-on. Hampton Inn should be in the left, right?
Yeah, but can you get in there?
Well, you gotta bust another U-ey. Probably at the light. You're up
I
here.
think I could have went in there at that parking lot. No, I don't see anything jumping off here.
Shout out. Sizzler steak, yeah, that's an old one.
I mean, they've had all day to talk to chat. All day he's had.
Yeah, if you can find that out, Trace.
All right, I'm spinning around real quick.
He is. He's 3 thoughts behind all the time.
What's going on here? Is there something over there? Look.
Neck tattoos.
Here's all the cars.
Looks like there's one.
Those aren't.
These are all the cars.
Those aren't SWAT cars.
It's Alameda County. It's California. They all got California
What
plates.
the fuck?
That's got Washington plates.
Why would he say that? Is a SWAT.
I don't see anything like popping off here. Train. Just
What
stand
side
out.
of town? We're on the northwest side, but it does look like this is.
Oh, look, here it is.
There we go.
Wait.
There's the bomb squad.
So they're coming
found
out
him.
here for training.
Shut up.
bomb
Shut up,
squad.
857. You don't. They're training. They're training.
From California.
Yeah, they
That's
always
what
sit
it
there with
is.
the doors open for training in a parking lot.
Well, he wasn't lying.
No,
I mean,
these are all. But that's
Almeida.
where they come out here a lot of times for training.
Why would Almeida be there?
training. False alarm.
How did Alex know they were there? How did Alex know they were there, though?
He said he's down at the golf course searching.
Oh my gosh.
Where's he at?
Yeah, that's California.
He said he's down. Here's the golf course.
There's his car probably right there.
Is that his car? He said he's searching.
He's driving? I thought he just smashed his car yesterday and doesn't have insurance.
Hold on.
Dude, what's going on?
Park here. Recall him a minute.
They're here for training. Training, dude, training. This
Hello,
is
sir.
strange.
Are you down there in that black car? Where are you at the golf course? Oh, you're out there? There's a homeless person out there? He said he met Nancy Guthrie.
What?
Who's this guy? This guy down here,
Dude.
right here with the selfie stick. You trying to? Who are you out there with? What do you mean he?
Has he got a drone or what is it? A selfie stick?
Yeah, what does he have? A selfie? What do you mean he met Nancy
Thank you,
Guthrie?
Rachel.
He worked with her. Where?
What?
That's what he said.
It's not Jim. Too young.
Are you down in this brush area by the wash? Oh yeah, we're above. I'm by the bomb squad truck.
I got a bad feeling
Yeah, it's
about
right
this.
here. It's Alameda. It's California.
Want to get out for a minute?
Yeah, I
get
could
out
close
from
it. Hold on.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, the white vans. They were up front. They had a lot of them had Washington, California plates. Yeah, they're. We think they're on training. Yes, sir. Who? Ted investigates. Who's that?
What?
Shout out to Ted investigates.
Was that a Chevy Malibu?
Yeah, we're up here right now. Are you? Sun goes down here soon. Bomb squad. Dude, what's the bomb squad doing here? They were wearing military uniforms? ICE wear green shirts. ICE, no, Border Patrol does. What's this guy doing? Some guy's out here like doing something with his, like he's like got, dude, he's out here doing something.
Dude, what kind of car is that? Is that a Chevy Malibu?
Car, yeah, he might be doing. I don't know. I think we're gonna head back over to Nancy's.
What the?
I don't see anything out here.
Dude.
Uh-huh.
That's a Chevy. That's a Chevy.
Oh, here.
That's not a
at this
Corolla.
hotel?
That's a Chevy.
I mean, it's probably
Chevy
unrelated.
Cruise.
They're probably on some convention or conference.
I
or
saw the
something
bow
like that.
tie. It's a Chevy. It's not a Toyota. It's a Chevy.
You never know, all right? Appreciate the intel.
I'm from the Motor City.
It's always worth checking
It's a
out. It
Chevy.
wasn't that far anyway. Nothing was really going on in Nancy's. And because I am live right now and the viewers want to go do a road trip. We're going in the mountains tomorrow.
Yeah, filming it. Why? Because he's selling
Yes,
it?
sir. All right, keep in touch.
Oh, my God.
And thank you for what you're doing. I'm glad you're okay and safe and out. And you're out there looking for Nancy. You're out there right in front of us somewhere. All right.
Thank you for the rose.
It wasn't a
All
Chevy,
right.
you guys.
Bye-bye.
Or, I mean, it wasn't a Toyota. Look.
I think he wants the $1 million reward. He said him and his friends are out there searching.
Look. It's a Chevy.
And there's a homeless person there. He got three. Here, right here, but you trying to? Who are you out there with? What do you mean he
Has he got a drone or what is it? A selfie
he
what is he doing?
Does he have a selfie? What do you mean he met Nancy Guthrie?
Rachel.
He worked with her. Where? That's what he said. Are you down in this brush area by the wash? Oh yeah, we're above. I'm by the bomb squad truck. A minute. When you play. Doing some guys out here like doing.
Oh, I stand corrected. Kels was right. It's a Toyota. It's a Toyota. I stand corrected.
Looks like he's doing like a film for his
car, maybe. Yeah, he might be doing. I don't know. I think we're gonna head back over to Nancy's. I don't see anything out here. Uh-huh.
Yeah, he is. He's filming around his car, I guess. I don't know why, but it is a Toyota, yeah. I was wrong. I was like, I see that day. I'm from the Motor City, motherfuckers. I'm from the Motor City. I know
The
it.
German military are here.
What?
Oh, look, there's more.
There's more. That's what they're doing. The German military are here.
Training.
They're training. Are you from Germany?
Oh, my God.
Hello.
They're training. They're training.
Hey, you guys from Germany?
What the fuck?
Dude, it's a military haven here, man. There's all types of, like, soldiers here. That's awesome.
Oh, my God. Hey, are you from Germany?
Parachuters.
Oh.
The German military's here. Let's pull over here and see if we can see Alex. Alex said he's in here somewhere. German military. That's crazy.
It's for training.
Let's go find Alex. Think he's out here?
The report was a Chevy Malibu. Okay, the report of some lady was a Chevy Malibu.
Alex! Alex! Yo! Alex!
Dude, just...
Are you out here?
Just call him.
Hey! Alex! Nothing. Hello! Alex! All right, well, he's tucked in there. It's 55 acres. I don't think he's around, right? He said he was back in here with some with a friend looking for Nancy.
Jesus.
In the wash.
Did you just trip?
You can adopt the road here.
JLR adopt a road in Pinellas.
All right.
There's a sign in Pinellas County.
Look.
Jonathan Lee Riches.
The sun is going down.
I'll get a picture of you
Here
for
in
you guys
Tucson,
sometime.
Catalina Foothills. It is day 24. We're out here covering the Nancy Guthrie case. Just got some more maps sent to us.
Lots of mountains. Yeah, we're in a valley, so there's mountains around the whole entire.
Let's go past Luke's house and see if he's there. That was pretty creepy. What
he did.
Dad's gone live.
He goes out on the beach and picks up trash when they have trash pickup on the beach here. He does a lot of stuff. People don't know. He doesn't brag about it, you know. Tucson.
Catalina Foothills.
Best time of year, the weather right now. I know a lot of people are snowed in.
Yeah. Is it snowing up at Mount Lemmon? They got snow up there right now.
No, it's melting, but there will be snow at the top.
There will be.
It'll be.
So we're gonna see snow.
Scattered patches.
So we're gonna see snow tomorrow.
The only thing I did find out is the.
He never answers.
The restaurants and stuff, they close, which is just weird. Tuesday and Wednesday.
What's tomorrow? Wednesday?
Yeah.
So no restaurants up there. We can't get pie up there?
No pie.
No restaurants at all.
What?
I'm gonna have Nick double check.
So that's across the street from
Why
the
would
ski
all
resort.
the
There's a lounge
restaurants
there, right?
close?
Like the road that takes
Exactly. I don't know.
It's like,
you know, as far as when you went up there, how long ago was that?
a couple years ago.
Because they built more things, so it's probably.
Remember the chairlifts and everything like that. And I was
The chairlifts, yeah, they're closed.
I was here springtime. There was snow up there.
Thank you, Brooklyn.
All right, we're on first. We're gonna go to Luke's home. Luke, another shady character in this plot mix. Luke did. Hey, when's Kayla's court hearing? I heard it was like Thursday. And people are also saying you can attend court hearings online. Is that true?
The court has them online, but the judges.
You want to go to Kayla's court hearing?
Don't turn it on. So I mean, we could go in person.
We can't live stream. We can't live stream in there, can we? Some courts allow.
No, you have to get permission.
Permission? I can ask for permission. I got my credentials.
Well, these people, they might. Thank you, Steph.
You know what? I don't know if he still has the sign. He did it 6 years ago.
Kayla, find out if there's any mention whatsoever to Nancy Guthrie in the fact, because this is the mystery woman that got arrested.
The
night before the raid.
It was in Pasco County. Sorry, not Pinellas. He did it in Pasco.
In this mix.
Jennifer Leather, thank you.
All right, so right here is where all the tunnels are under the tunnels. This is where the woman with her little dog.
That was the most civilized homeless.
Here, you guys,
place
watch this.
Yeah, these people actually had their place nice. Did you guys see how nice it was?
Yeah, they had carpet and everything.
You go to some different
Watch
ones
that
and,
video. It's quick.
I mean, you don't even want to touch anything.
So they just set it up as if they're going to be there
No
for a
updates.
month, right?
We do. If you check X, there are some. We got the $1 million.
His sign
reward.
says JLR Riches and Friends.
$1 million
Jonathan
reward.
Riches and Friends.
Plus $500,000 to missing.
It's free.
children.
You just have to clean up your mile for
But
2
the
years.
one thing is Savannah wanted the $1 million reward right away, and they said no.
Yeah.
I think they should have, at least in that first week, day 7, they should have, if after that Friday when they didn't arrest anyone, they should have just put it to $1 million.
We're at Luke's house. Just about Luke's house. Let's see if anybody's out there.
1.1 million if you include the 88 crime, but it's pretty specific depending on where the tip goes. So if it goes to FBI, it'll probably be the FBI money.
Luke. What do you know?
Luke. Is Amazon at Luke's?
Luke. Watching? Luke. What do you know? Are you involved?
Where is your Malibu? Who has the Malibu?
Where were you? January 31st into the 1st. Luke.
Welcome in.
He is a good dude. He's always done things like that. He just doesn't
The sun is going down. You can see. Oh, look at that beautiful sunset.
you know,
Whoa,
boast about it.
light. Bright light.
Are they close to the creepy place?
Luke.
No. They're going into Luke's where the
Yeah, we're right
where
by
the
Nancy's
13th
house.
raid was, February
We're by
13th.
Luke's house. Luke. He's the one with all the no trespassing signs. Oh, there's a white car up there. We talked to Luke's next.
Gosh,
across
look
the
at that.
street.
Look at those mountains, man. That's
Trash
so
is still
beautiful.
out. That's
Trash
just-
can no. No, they put this out.
There's a car there now, too.
Is there a car there?
Or is that the neighbors?
No, it's a neighbor.
857.
What's going on?
I know they don't look real.
What's going on, Luke? No trespassing. Private property. So this is how it all went down right here at this home. Luke's home. Somebody at the end of the cul-de-sac.
It's never too late for coffee, Snazzy.
I can fix this.
There's no video of the son dropping her off. Nope. Nope. Thank you for the follow.
Uh-oh. Everything's falling down.
No, we're going to Nancy's house now. We just did a little road trip.
Yeah, we just did a road trip.
I bet, Kels. I'd probably just sit there in awe.
Thank you for the heartbeat.
Luke. Here he is, Luke's house. It's quiet as a mouse.
There's the raid house. I love their yards. I'm really, it's growing on me.
Luke.
Thank you for the hearts, the roses.
Luke, are you there? Are you there, Luke?
Right. Well, he's not there.
Nobody's been at Nancy's staying there. They haven't. It's basically been empty except for the sheriff's been there 24 hours a day for the last 24 days. Or let's say 22. Because they weren't there. They didn't stay the night the first night.
Got somebody behind us.
We're being tailed. We're being tailed out of the neighborhood.
Neighbor's probably like, they're just looking at his house.
Again.
Again.
Welcome in, Vicky. Teresa.
All the neighbors around there have been pretty cool, right? I remember those two, like, the Iraqi guy and the ones that came from Iran. There's two guys walking from Iran.
Yeah.
They were talking. They had the walking stick. Nanos. Where's the Nanos press conference?
A cooter chat, Fancy Nance?
How many press conferences does Nanos have? 3?
No, I thought it was only 2.
2?
Thank you,
He did
Fancy
the one the
Nance.
first night.
And then he did one where everyone has to write their name down.
Bella
and the
says
media
hi.
outlet, and he says, this journalist, this journalist, this journalist. Next question, this journalist. Like Select questioning. Now we're not going to Annie and Tomaso's.
Thank you for the heart me.
All these cars.
Good night, Jen
Doing
Fisher.
binoculars
I hope you have a
tomorrow?
good night.
Binoculars?
It's been a
I
long
don't
day.
know what we could look at. We could look at the mountains.
I know, right? Sun's starting to go down.
Got some jumping cactus.
Did he go by Annie's
Murder,
house?
staged, kidnapping, handcuff. 999 says murder, stage, kidnapping.
Did he go by
First
Annie's
principles.
today?
Who stood to gain the most? Question mark. Question mark. Who saw her last? Question mark. Who is midlife 50 in a band with a burglary, robbery, felony conviction? Question mark. Who knows Nancy's home perfectly? Who is hiding? Who? It's handcuffed.
I heard something about stuff going on River and First. I'll pull up the scanner. Pull up the scanner.
I'm gonna pull up the scanner. Look at the mountain as the sun goes down.
That's it. That's
That
the
is
shot
so
of the
pretty
day.
right there.
That's the shot
Take
of the
the
day
picture
right
right
there.
there.
Wow.
It's a picture perfect day.
Just need some hope. The hope is still alive.
People are throwing tomatoes in the chat. They're still throwing tomatoes.
Yeah, I got tomatoes in them.
You got tomatoes in your chat?
Well, I go on TikTok occasionally, and people are saying, where has Tommaso been? Why hasn't he been seen? Hearts for Nancy. Yellow hearts.
Hearts. That's for Nancy. Exactly. 229966. What time is it?
It's right as the sunset.
6:11.
It's so pretty, and I love the Spanish style houses. I love that look. I love that look down here too.
Let's go down the one-way street on.
I like the tile roofs.
Park.
My daughter used to call them Dora houses.
Thank you for the positive purple. Appreciate it. Prayers from Arizona. Thank you.
And I love all the rocks, the big rocks, the boulders.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama.
Overdose.
Overdose.
Thank you for
Somebody
the purple.
overdosed.
The donut.
All right, we're gonna go on the opposite side here. We'll go down the one-way street and show you what it looks like as the sun is going down.
Let's see.
The question is, where is Nancy? Whoa.
Oh, wow. They're in a hurry.
That looked like the chef. The chef. Remember the chef?
There's a 40-foot cactus light-up sign about an hour away. All right. Interesting clue there. But the Cajun military, I haven't seen them. They brought one guy, and we haven't seen him. Thank you for that. Overreact. Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, people jogging.
Thank you, Ash, for the roses. This is there's our friend.
You guys, you can see the
the
wildfire from
What are they
space.
talking about taking shelter?
Look.
Let me see what that was about.
This is something about taking shelter. This is the opposite side of Nancy's road here. One thing I noticed though here on the left is these trails that take you into like a, I don't know what this thing is, right here on the left. Looks like a wash down there. Slash people's properties over the hump.
Thank you, Trudy. Wow, thank you for the hanging. Okay,
I think they have to do an extensive grid search in this neighborhood. Literally. I think they should.
Yeah, this is Naples, Florida Everglades.
Well, they have that LiDAR technology too. Have you ever heard of the LiDAR?
No.
Where they can look underground like 6 feet.
Oh, really?
That's how they find a lot of these old civilizations now in the jungle. They fly over LiDAR.
You can see it from space. Look. You can see the fire from space.
For the heart puffs. The rodents.
No, I haven't heard of them burning. That's going to be an air problem.
Thank you, thank you. Thanks for joining.
It's been super windy. There's no threat to people right now, but with the windy conditions, it could change.
All right, where is Nancy?
It's spreading over 25,000 acres.
Look around Union Pacific, 8 miles.
Very dry air and surface winds are adding to the strength of the flames.
Mines, they're kind of pretty well populated. I don't know if anyone would take them to a...
Hey, while I'm here, I'm gonna stop right here and put some of those things in the back, so I don't have to carry it.
What's that?
Stuff in, like some of the
Yeah, it's
stuff.
dry.
You want to just leave the waters here?
Yeah, mine as well. I don't think nothing's gonna get taken.
Matter of fact, let me just park here. I might as well just park here.
Yeah. Thank you, Trudy.
They say it's contained right now, but it's really windy and super dry.
We are here.
Oh, back at home base, guys.
Just park here.
Back at home base. Oh, you're not too far. My sister lives in Naples. It's east of Naples. In the Everglades.
That might be training.
Training?
I think.
Oh my God! It's training. It's training.
Training exercise.
We get it. They're training. They saw nothing. I don't even think they went to the right place. It definitely helps, Kathy Shields.
Day's almost come to a conclusion.
And so does hitting that thumbs up.
Hello.
Hello.
Day's almost come to a conclusion.
Hello.
We still don't know where Nancy is. We went over to a SWAT, but there was nothing there. To a SWAT
I'm on
truck.
TikTok. I'm on TikTok. Do you think any of the guys that JLR is hanging out with are compromised?
Whoa, it feels so good out here once that sun goes down. Once
Cooter
that sun
chat.
goes down.
We got an anonymous $5 cooter chat. Cooter chat. Thank you so much, Anonymous. You could send your very own Cooter chat. The link is at the top of the chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A Cooter chat? What does that mean? Duck, duck, goose. You're funny.
So there's a lot of butt joints that we have to cover, and I'm like, Dudley, let's do butt joints together because I don't want to have to do them all by myself.
Cooter chats are just a way to tip the streamer. Oh, compromised means, I don't know, means like they don't have the intentions that we think. I mean, we don't know who did this. We don't know who did this. We don't know who did this. All we know is that some dumbass
Find out anything
put
new
on a
today,
mask
Crime Scene Collective?
and walked up to that house.
Commands post for
Moving?
this case has been
They paid a
Means
dumbass
somebody-
to do it.
Why would they do that?
They said that since the Savannah's video this morning, they have, or since Savannah's video yesterday, they have received over 700 tips.
700 tips. Since
Yeah,
today?
they've received over 700 tips since Savannah's video, and they have decided to now move the command post to Phoenix.
Everybody wants $1 million.
It's going to be more than that, too, because of all the...
1.2 million.
You guys see the chat?
Someone who would
1.2 million.
Someone who would be willing to be paid to do something like this, to like break cameras, is someone who doesn't have a job, desperate for money, and is a dumbass.
It's gone. No, you can sit there. I'll get the other chair over here. You want to do a Q&A?
The FBI has moved their home base to Phoenix, to the FBI office in Phoenix. But they still have teams in Tucson. Whatever. I don't even know why they're saying that. I think they're trying to put distance between them and the perp who lives in Tucson.
The command center in Phoenix.
I'm just saying, who would be willing to do that for somebody? It's got to be someone who really has no morals. But seems to me that that person might want to be up in the midst of things.
Cameras to Phoenix on ADOT
Uh-huh.
are really good.
Really?
So if they take Phoenix, the footage, because of the trafficking from here to the border to Phoenix,
Yeah.
they should have footage.
It's time for the nightly discussion.
It's still light out here. We got a massive light on us, which is good. You want to come in and chat? Chat?
Yep.
Read some of your comments. As the sun goes down another day, 24.
Who's coming in for a chat? I don't know if I can deal. Who's talking?
So what's our next plan of action? What do you think? What did you get out of the video today of Savannah? I think possibly, I really believe the maintenance guy that came up and talked to me.
That was big.
That was big because that fills in that January 11th. You keep hearing mainstream media talk about January 11th, reasons for January 11th. He also said they were inquiring about January 11th, but he was also inquiring about January 16th.
So that would be January 11th, the 16th. Is that like a Friday or a Saturday every time?
Oh my God.
I don't know.
So the person might be working during the week, right?
Yeah.
And then they're going out on the weekend to commit these. Are those dates on the 11th? What day is that?
I don't know. Can we get your DNA?
I don't know.
Because that would make sense.
January 2026 calendar.
This could be someone who's working Monday through Friday, and then
16th is a Friday. The 11th is on a Sunday.
you're leaving for good. Oh, really?
Good luck to you. Nice meeting you in person.
Oh, they're leaving for good.
Doing great work and everything like that. Being out here even for a couple days and everything like that. We enjoyed having you on. You say bye to Crime Scene Collective. She's leaving.
Bye, guys.
You're
Thank
from
you for
Texas?
everything. Yeah, bye. It was nice meeting you too.
Thank you for coming in the chats and meeting
Bye,
and
guys.
Find her, follow her
you know,
channel.
give your perspective of what's going on.
S-E-E-N, like see with your eyes. We have boots on the ground.
Yep, and she's on TikTok. She said a lot.
TikTok. We're going to be doing more on YouTube, Facebook, X, all of it.
Well, let me know. Message me and I'll get you the shirt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Because I think the shirts I only have are extra large.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, but I'll send it out.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
All right.
I'll see you guys.
See ya.
I'll send you the t-shirt. 857 in the house.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Bye, guys.
Take care. All right. She's YouTube or TikTok?
All of them, but she said she's a lot. There's a lot on TikTok. It's her main thing she said.
Hi, Sue Ellen. Remember me? I'm still here. It's getting a lot quieter. You like that, don't you, Sue Ellen? I do. Yeah, look, and you notice that too. We say that every day. It gets less and less, Sue Ellen. You want something to drink? You want a water or something?
No, I'm fine. I'm just about to go make my nightly cocktail.
You know I'm sending you a bag of
Her
coffee.
nightly
Remember I keep telling you that.
With water, do you?
It's quiet. You like it like this, don't you? I've been coming up there watching your sunsets across there.
I know. I saw you doing that.
You got some camera or something there looking.
You should turn around and photograph the mountains in the sunset because they're really pretty.
Yeah. Back there.
Well, when the reflection.
Really?
Yeah, they're really pretty at sunset.
Nice. You got $1 million views.
I do.
Yeah.
I want to keep it that way. I'm out doing gardening. today.
Gardening? Yeah, you got your garden gloves on.
Huh?
You got your garden gloves.
Yes, I do have my garden gloves on still.
Are they black?
Hopefully Nancy's found soon, but I do think the media, each day she's not, slowly goes away.
Well, there's just not enough news to report, 4 times a day.
Have you ever seen anything like this in your neighborhood? Have you ever imagined that?
I hope I never see it again after this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that it ever happened in the first place. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll send you a bag of coffee, boots on the ground. You'll get it.
Did she drive around a lot, or was she out not driving anymore?
Who?
Nancy.
Nancy? No, she drove.
She drove.
She drove?
She just had trouble walking long distances anymore. She didn't go walking anymore. At least I hadn't seen her for a couple of months.
Yeah.
And that was mainly when we used to run into each other, is when we'd be out walking.
Yeah, because I've seen how many people walk around
Yeah.
here. It's just
Yeah, we walk.
amazing.
The neighbors walk a lot.
You ever see her, like, people at the house with her?
What?
You ever see anybody at the house with her?
Her family came over.
They did?
Yeah.
You seen Annie and the Tommaso? You seen them before here?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. They would come over.
They
But,
park
I mean,
right up
I
there in the
didn't-
circle?
I didn't socialize
Yeah.
with her or anything. We were just neighbors.
Yeah.
When we ran
You waved
into
at
each
it?
other, we'd chat for a few minutes and then we'd go our ways, And she hadn't been walking for, I don't know, I wasn't keeping track, until she went missing. Then I started thinking about it. Probably 3 months or so. I hadn't seen her out walking. But she was driving.
Well, yeah, I didn't know. I thought she stopped driving, but that's.
No, she was driving. Maybe not far, but she
Yeah, go
was
up to the
driving.
In the dark? At night?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Because at nighttime I'm inside.
I think everybody's inside.
It's dark out here, too.
Yeah, and it's in the wintertime it gets dark early.
Yeah.
How you feel about those signs? Look,
Yeah,
they planted the signs. No trespassing.
it's about time. How long did that take?
It took them like 30 minutes.
Thank you.
But it should have been
you.
day
Appreciate
one,
that.
right?
Yes,
Right?
it should have.
Is it
Yes,
I see you
frozen?
put yours up there
Are
on
we
your
frozen?
thing. You don't want nobody parking in front of your house. Nobody been trampling along your property at all?
They should have had the cop out here all the time. They should have had no trespassing. They actually should have just cordoned it off with yellow tape, the whole property.
Thank you for that.
I agree with you, Sue Ellen. It's a crime scene.
Yes, it was, and they should have treated it as that and a serious crime scene, too.
A serious crime scene.
I think they were...
Okay, crime scene.
Okay, I gotta
Have a
go
good day,
back.
Sue Ellen. Nice to see you. Be safe. It might be almost over
She
soon.
is scared.
Have a good evening.
Somebody just put in my chat, crime
I like
scene collective.
I like-
Oh, she's nice.
I like Sue Ellen. She's
Somebody just put the crime scene collective left because she had threats on her life.
Really?
That's
The
not-
individual just left.
That's what somebody said in my chat.
Threats on her life.
She said crime collective left as she had threats to her life and she is scared. Please pin.
What?
Really?
That lady didn't say nothing about having threats to her life.
Why would somebody threaten somebody for being here filming?
Give me a break.
I haven't received one threat.
That lady was like,
For me?
bye.
I'm filming all the time. You're filming. Have you received any threats from
No.
anybody for covering
Nope.
this case?
Thank you.
Some of
Tammy.
these cases I covered in the
Appreciate
past,
it,
I get all
Tammy.
these crazy emails.
Yeah,
with,
he's
whack
videoing
deals.
her.
She's hoeing
I can
home.
do it.
She's heading home. I don't have Wi-Fi out here. We're out in the sticks. I got 2 bars. Yes, her life had been threatened for covering this. That sounds like maybe
Her
a
life was threatened for covering
isolated
this.
situation, maybe on TikTok.
In the video, you will notice that the perp keeps his right hand fisted at all times. You speculate whether the perp is right or left-handed, but it looks like the holster.
Put your
was the
tongue in
front
your
with the
mouth,
gun.
dude.
And the interesting
Ugh.
thing is it appears you can't really drive like that. So the perp parks, puts the holster on, then puts the gloves and everything on.
Say that again.
Well, they're saying the holster's like here. It's
He's a
all-
left-handed though.
He's left-handed. But what I'm saying is, people are saying the holster, the way it is, you can't sit in a car and drive like that with
Oh.
that gun like that. Therefore,
Christy,
Perp
how do you
Parks
know that?
doesn't have his gloves on or anything like that. Puts the gun in the holster,
Uh-huh.
then puts those crazy gloves on.
He's on
Because you
TikTok.
can't
Of
even
course,
pull
he
the gun out
spreads
anyway with
misinformation.
those gloves.
TikTok is misinformation.
Maybe,
Do
maybe
not have Wi-Fi out here.
No Wi-Fi. We're on 5G, but it looks like it's pretty good right now.
I guess people are saying, I don't know, message her and see if she can verify that.
Disney lover, thank you. Very grateful, thank you. Disney lover. We're pretty close to Disney.
I mean, he kind of fits the description, to be honest with you. I'm kind of concerned.
I think they're close. I do. I can't see this. There's just so much mounting pressure here on all angles. But I wonder if Savannah and them really truly know who did this. And they're just keeping that really close. Like, they have to know more than what we know. You mean to tell me Savannah and her family are left in the dark like all of us are?
Wouldn't
left
that
in
be
the
a
dark?
plot twist?
And truly don't know? Crime victims are supposed to have rights and be able to communicate with law enforcement regularly. You think law enforcement's generally telling them we don't know? We're stumped?
Teresa.
You don't think that Savannah and Annie and Tommaso and Cameron and other families aren't sharing names with authorities who this could be? And they're starting to iron and go through it?
That would be really wild.
I think they had a list of 20 to 25 names, so they have to be circling some people. It might be a group of people they're trying to narrow it down. And they get one guy to break. That maybe he didn't do it, but he knows, right? So they're trying to, they're going, if it's not just one isolated guy like the Unabomber, right? If it's a group, they're going to be trying to get one guy to flip. Hey, we know about this, right? So it could be a little piece of information.
Well, they always go the low end of the total. Anyone was
Yeah.
to get the weakest link. I was going to say low end of the totem pole. but
I
the
got a
weakest
cooter
link.
chat. Hold on.
The other
Random
thing
thought,
is,
masked porch guy. What if when he looks down and to the right he's actually trying to avoid stepping on blood, which would explain why the foliage is on top of the blood. Maybe the blood is there in that footage. Let's take another look.
Okay, thank you, Kels. We can take another look at the footage.
Criminal
He said, let's take another look. Thank you, Kels.
camera is not security.
I love
unless
his
it's monitored
voice.
by security company. You and I see a nice old lady. A criminal sees a high value target.
well,
I mean, there's
and-
people out there, criminals that prey on the elderly, prey on the disabled,
Well, and the neighbor with all the
prey on
gems,
children.
that still hasn't gotten, even though it's the gems next door is, to me.
It's like a monkey wrench. It throws in like a scenario.
Yeah.
I mean,
A logical.
gems, high value gems.
I
next
I
door
don't trust anybody. I don't know this guy.
that they make videos and publicly say who they are.
And
Like
put it all over.
They put themselves next door. Now, keep in mind, they put themselves next door on social media, right?
Well, no, they
They've
have
been featured.
they have a warehouse, I think, and so this is where they come back and they bring their most precious ones, right? You're not going to leave you're not going to take all of them because there might be, but your most precious ones, and so they might have gotten followed back down to this house, right? And
Papa.
No, I can't do that.
whatever
Not
you're
as a
hearing from
creator.
the
I cannot do
authorities
that.
Might not be anything
You guys are
from
going to
close
get me
the truth.
in
They're trying
hot
to throw
water.
off the media, so we're not up on there, and they're trying to throw off the perps. So if it is that, which I still think is a big theory, even though burglary gone wrong, Brianna Whitney released that from her inside source, and she is probably the most as trusted as Brian Enton is with sources. That's how. So I'm still thinking that is actually a fact, and he denied it, but I'm still thinking that that's the simple stupid, as Mel would say. Shout out Mel.
Deb,
from,
you tell me to be nice
Watching
and
the
call
World,
him.
said,
Hold on.
Simple stupid.
Deb just told me to be nice as she calls him slow. Okay, Deb. She said he's slow. Be nice. You think that's nice? Okay. Monica, I haven't even seen your comments. I don't know what you're stopping. I think the gem people were just there for the gem show.
There's any odor.
I'm sure they are, because they came back and they did the sewers. The sewer with the long pole.
Be
That
nice.
was, I think,
He's
what, week
slow.
one?
Okay.
Is
But
there any other hidden places? I don't think she's in
this
that
house doesn't have an attic. It's a flat roof house.
I
So
don't
it's,
think she's in that house.
no, they would have found her.
Did they figure out who was the guy that was on the porch about 6 miles away on January 23rd around 3 a.m.? Yes, 5050. He's on someone's porch camera. Yes, there has been so many, so I don't even know which one you're talking about, but I knew there has been so many porch guys, porch bandits,
yeah.
we call them porch bandits, that have been seen. A lot of them are in the Tucson. I'm sure each of these porch
Be
bandits,
nice, guys. He's
seen
dumb as
those
fuck.
videos, just like we have, and we're able to quickly determine if any of them are involved with this case. Porch pirates. We porch pirates. Porch bandits. Porch pirates. So I don't know. I don't know about that particular one. Now,
The gem people
The
were talking
911 call
about
that we
kidnapping her
shared,
5
the
days
dispatch
before.
about that
Have you called the
blue
FBI?
Malibu.
Blue Malibu. There was a
Right
charger.
after
though.
midnight.
There was a charger though. Is that
With a man or a man dressed in black and a woman screaming and
Oh,
zooming
yeah.
up Oracle.
I've listened to that scanner
A
call.
few hours before this happens makes me feel like this person trying to do something to someone else.
To me, it sounded like that was a domestic violence.
Yeah,
sound.
that's what I mean.
Why do you
Somebody
keep saying
screaming
it's
and
domestic
Nancy's
violence?
not gonna
Shut
be
the
going out the
girlfriend
window
gets in trouble
screaming.
after going to a bar.
Yeah.
And
To me,
then
that
they start
doesn't-
fighting in the car. or something.
No.
Cynthia J. Simmons
No.
thinks she might have gotten eaten by wild animals. Yeah.
If she was out there, I mean,
Yeah.
but they would find the bones. They don't eat the bones.
Yeah, they don't eat bones, but yeah, I do. Coyotes, absolutely.
hyenas, whatever they have out here.
Javelinas.
Javelinas. Yeah, I do. I think if she was left out in the desert terrain openly, and I don't mean to be graphic, man. That's have adult conversations, folks. We have to have adult conversations. If she was laid out in the desert and just laid out there without being buried, the wild hogs or something, whatever they have out there is going to get her. What do they have out there? Hogs?
Javelinas.
Javelinas?
Yeah, wild pigs.
Wild pigs?
Coyotes. There is bobcat up in the foothills.
The birds, what kind of birds?
You got the vultures.
Vultures. Bears. Any bears out there?
There's bears, but they don't come down from the mountain very often. They won't. They're seen, but very rarely.
I remember Brian Laundrie after what happened to him.
Bobcat. We got bobcats out here.
Yo, I was about to tweet out.
Ski Utah.
Yo, I sat in front of Brian Laundrie's house for a month straight, every day. So that's just like I'm here. I did Brian Laundrie's house, but I had a bullhorn then, calling his family out because I knew his family were involved, and they ended up being involved in a sense of cover up.
Yeah.
And helping him, enabling him. But I was out there every single day in front of Brian Laundrie's house, literally with a bullhorn.
This has got to be a joke.
But that was a month. And when they found his body, it was bones. There's nothing but bones. And that's like a month later. But
Brian Laundrie got
there's
eaten by
humidity in
frickin'
Florida at the time,
gators.
and the temperature was hot. I remember those days were like 90 degrees.
Brian Laundrie
But
was
most
eaten by
likely, like I've
gators.
said, is if this is a targeted kidnap, like Nano says, if you go back to that, they're not going to just leave her in the public area, right? They're going to take her to a secluded land that they own that nobody can just go onto.
Really?
It's just common sense.
Mm.
They don't want to get caught.
Oh, that's common
Right?
sense.
Why would they leave the body just randomly?
They're
going to
put the body on
popular
their own
canyon?
property, dude.
You're
Yeah, but you don't have time to bury somebody in the middle. Well, I guess you just got there with some shovels and go shh, shh, shh.
Yeah, well, this ground is not like Florida ground.
It's hard as a rock.
Yeah, so to me,
you can't do that.
They would have taken her to a small town where everybody, the police, even, not that the police are involved, but everybody is just knows everybody kind of town, like Rio Rico.
Rio Rico, say Arivaca.
Arivaca.
Tupac.
3 points.
3 points.
Cells.
Old Tucson. Well, not Old Tucson.
Not
but-
old Tucson. Cells. Florence is right by the prison.
Yeah.
Right? Right up the road is Catalina and Oracle. Right? And these are all little towns. They're not nice in the sense of, real nice areas. It's everybody gets, but you get land. You get 20 acres. You get 10 acres. And you put your trailer there because you don't have a lot of money. So you move out to these areas because it's too expensive. And then you can do whatever. You bring trailers out there. There's people that live in motorhomes on these lands. You know what I mean? They're renting from the guy.
Yeah.
The old guy who bought it in 1970. So, in my opinion, they would have taken her to a property that is not going to be searched unless they have a warrant. So that's where it's really important. They needed to have some sort of photo, some sort of car, that direction. And so, for instance, South Tucson didn't have cameras. So we can't even look in South Tucson if anything was going on at 2 in the morning in South Tucson. Because there's just... So, that's where I'm at as far as looking in random places. It's not out of the... It's just like, that's my opinion.
Yeah, I'm telling you, people in my chat though, there's also a sense of me saying, whoever took her right around here somewhere. And it's like it's a neighbor that did it. I mean, some people in chat think it's neighbors that did it. Somebody around here in the neighborhood, because you're just stumped that they don't have a camera or anything like that. Maybe a neighbor did it. Just didn't like her, didn't want her in the neighborhood. A neighbor. Misty Haynes. Hello, Misty Haynes. Always good to see you. Always. You guys stay safe and get some sleep. JLR, sounds like you're getting sick. Fluids and rest. Not sick. A little tired, but we're good. I'm good. Are you good?
I'm good.
I'm pretty good. Lars Musings. Always good to see you. 1865. What's 1865 mean? 1865.
Savannah accidentally slipped a clue in today. Today marks the 24th day that our mom was taken from her bed in the middle of the night, which was not confirmed by law enforcement. Therefore, the suspect did enter a home. Yes, Laura's musings, we discussed that numerous times today. She
So
did
how
say
did
that.
she get
and
in?
I didn't
How
even
did-
know she said that. So we had another comment that said Savannah said she got taken from her bed. And I'm like, I didn't hear that. And then someone tagged me to the actual clip, and she, in fact, said that.
So
she
how
know
did the
that?
suspect get in the house?
How
If
did
they-
the suspect get in the house? If there's no forced entry.
Well, somebody said maybe she left a back door open accidentally and they just walked in.
Maybe she leaves her doors unlocked. Some people do it. Like maybe she went out with Annie and Tommaso. How about this? How about she went out with Annie and Tommaso? I'm not saying she's a drinker, but maybe she went over there and had some cocktails. Maybe she had some wine. And Tommaso brings her home. She goes into her house, forgets to lock the door because she's under the influence or a little bit tipsy, whatever like that. And normally she would lock the door, but she didn't lock the door that night. And the perp was creeping around different days where the door was locked and got her when the door was unlocked.
And maybe he was waiting inside before.
Could have.
Oh no, she was in bed, so she had to go get in bed. So she got home and no one was in the house. She was alone. She
Murphy.
had to get in bed.
Jonathan and 857 Tucson. I posted in a Facebook community about Planet Parade happening this weekend. Planet Parade. About skies are clear to see them. Also, John, you calls Florida set new laws about being in front of homes. Yes. Florida changed the law about protesting in front of people's homes because of me. And they did. They said, residential homes, you can no longer stand in front and protest anymore. If you do, you'll get a misdemeanor or something crazy like that. And they cited the Gabby Petito protesters.
Look how stupid this is. State of the Union bingo. Posted by the freaking White House. Can we get some clown music? I can't.
That's it? Just a robber?
So stupid.
Garage man door open on Google Earth. Garage man door open on Google Earth. Really? On Google Earth. Is the garage door open? On Google Earth. Thank you for the comment. Tad Juver. Huh.
You guys think he matches the perp?
Nah, somebody wanted her, man. Particularly if they came here prior, at least one prior, but it could be two now. That guy was saying.
That's why I think the police logs, because Oro Valley has a police, Pima County has their sheriff.
Oh, I like it.
What police logs on those days?
What are you talking about, dude?
Around here.
I like that light. That light works. Bright light. Yeah, we'll stay with this. I mean, you know, we're in one of these just standby. We're on like at guard at we're not at ease at all. We're mounted up. We're ready. In the meantime, we're occupying our time a little bit, keeping the chat interesting. Tomorrow we'll go to Mount Lemon on the stream. We'll go up into the mountains tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. Arizona time. So we'll spend the afternoon up there. We'll see what's going on there. We'll go on the top of the mountain. We'll drive there. You'll see the canyons. That's a scenario where she could have been taken to. Through those canyons and up the hill and disposed of somewhere. Or pieces of evidence gone, maybe.
Is this the video, Kels?
Because, probably a place.
Is this the video? You think maybe he's walking around the blood? I don't see any blood, though. Kels, are you still here? Like, I don't see any blood. I just see, like, this from the light. I think he's looking at that step because he knows that step's coming. But he does step over, like, to his left, which is interesting. Unless he's trying to avoid the doorbell. He thinks maybe he's... See how he flashes the light on the thing, though? This is the whole thing. What do you mean? What do you mean, watch the whole thing? That is the whole thing. That's where it ends. Oh, that video. Okay. What dog barking, Paul? Hold on. We didn't get any of these videos with sound. None of these have sound in them. None of these have ever had sound. I don't think that person's wearing glasses. Do you guys? I think there'd be a huge glare if they were wearing glasses. Who's neighbor Jason? Good night, Mesra. I agree, the mustache is very noticeable. Someone put it out on their comments. It said from Cash Patel. Yeah, Cash. This is what I'm watching was Cash Patel. There's no sound. Okay, I still don't know if I see any blood. Let's look. Oh, it's hard to say, Kels. I mean, it could be. But then again, all that stuff right there is moving. But I don't see any blood. Do you guys? On the tiles? I find it really hard to believe that the FBI can't make out what kind of sneakers these are because there's points on here where I can almost see the label. And now Nancy Grace is saying that this is a Lululemon coat. I have never heard of a man wearing a Lululemon coat. Yeah, I did see where he looks out. I don't know if there's someone there with him, if he hears somebody. I don't even know what a Lululemon logo looks like, but I don't see any logos on that jacket. I can't see the tag. No, it's a good thought, Kels, because I'm baffled by that as well. Like how... Oh, wait a minute, Kels. Hold the phone. Are those drops? Is that drops? Let's get out our handy dandy filters. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? I'm sorry, but his ass looks like a female's ass. That looks like a female's got some junk in the trunk. And look at how spread open their legs are when they're bending down. Let's see. Do these look like droplets to you guys? Nope. Because look, they moved. They moved. But these ones don't, right here. Right there. Watch right there. Let's rewind. Let's watch it again. See those look like droplets right there. It's really hard to tell though. It does. It looks like a female's ass. Look how they lean over. It is so hard to tell. It's a good question, though, Kels. Our Kels is smart. This is where he looks over, Paul. Right here. Oh, did I hear something? Or is someone there? Look. Turns the light on to look at the rubbish or whatever he's picking. Actually turned on the light to see it. Actually turned on the light and look at studying it. What a dumb. Oh, let me see it. This person, whoever this is dumb. This person is dumb. That's where he turns and looks. Like, oh, what was that? That's the light in his mouth. He's got a light in his mouth. Looking at the weeds he's pulling or the flowers. Look, see? He's biting. He's biting that thing in his mouth. And look at, oh, what do I got here? Oh, look. I've got some weeds. I got weeds. That is terrifying right there. Hey, Georgia dog. Gotta remember, it's pitch black. We know this. This we know. Oh, now you can see. Okay, do you guys see any blood? I don't see any blood. Kels, do you see any here? He could have he could have dripped saliva. You know, that's what Maureen said. She said, I've never seen a guy that would wear a gun right by his junk. Like, ever. Yeah, he has a light in his mouth. We should do a poll for all the guys. He does not touch doesn't touch the doorknob once. Georgia dog, would you ever carry a gun in front of your male parts? Would you ever carry a gun like that? Oops. What'd I do? Oh, he ended his stream. They go. We're longer. Look at this. Yikes. This is scary. Hold on. It's so big. Oh, you're about to get scared. Look at the mouth. That is like those lips. Someone should be able to define those lips. Oh, that's so scary. Does anybody have this on their TV? Doesn't the mustache kind of look fake? Hold on, let me play with the filters and see if we can. Oh, it's so creepy. Okay, that's normal. That's without any filters on it. It looks fake. And then, okay, if we put some sharpen, this is sharpen. So this is regular. And then I'm going to sharpen it a little bit. Ugh. I love playing with these filters. It's so freaking interesting what you can see. All right, let's put that there. Their eyes look like they have bigger eyes to me. They don't look like they have small eyes. It's very creepy. Let me press play. Oh, this is a photo. That's a photo. Okay, let's look at the rest of the picture. Let me turn this off. Okay, let's look at this glove. I almost feel like the gloves are too big for the hands. Like, if you look at the fingers, look how big they are. Like, they're too big for the hands. And I just don't see a pinky ring. I just don't. I just see the glove is bunched up because they're too big. Oh, you think that's a fingernail right here? He walked up with a flashlight in his mouth. Where's the flashlight? Good question. Good question. I don't know. See, I don't know if that's fake because it's underneath his mouth too. Watch. See, look, he's got like the doo-doo. He's got like doo-doo mouth. It looks like he's got doo-doo around his lips. Right, but where's the flashlight? It was just in his mouth. Where is it now? If the flashlight was just in his mouth when he walked up and looked at the sidewalk, where the hell is it? We don't see what he does with it. He reminds you of Stephen Stearns. Yeah, I don't see anybody behind him. But look at the lips there. They look a lot bigger, don't they? Hold on. I got to make this window smaller. This is driving me crazy. Look at the lips. Those are some big lips. See those lips? The flashlight is in his mouth. So his lips are closed and the flashlight's inside his mouth? That's not weird. I don't know. I think this is weird. Ugh, State of the Union is starting. I'm all set. I don't know. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Bothering me. The lights across the street are just a house that's up on a hill. That's all that is. I mean, I think. I can't say for sure. See this? See the shoes right here? You can even make out the eyelets on the shoes. See that? That's where the laces go through. These are like the eyelets for the laces going across. What are these, New Balance? What are these, New Balance? When he needs his light, he just opens his mouth? Oh. Well, they're like the size of a quarter, aren't they? I'm pretty much zoomed in. I mean, can't really zoom much more. See that? The sneakers. I just don't really know what he's doing down here. Is he trying to lift the doorbell off? I mean, there could be a vehicle anywhere. We don't know, but I doubt they're going to put their vehicle in sight of the doorbell. And what would make them think, "Oh, I'm going to pull some of those flowers"? Don't you think that would be somebody who knows that, you know what I mean? Like that knows that's there. The FBI probably has the shoe size. I'm sure. I'm sure. I mean, it just is weird to me. Oh, I'm going to just go over here to this bush. I did look up the flashlights. They're like as big as a quarter. I guess I wouldn't think of like wrapping. I don't know. I didn't realize his mouth was closed around the light. That would change how your lips look too. And why did they cut that part right there? That part gets cut out. After he grabs the weeds. Look, they cut that right there. I wonder why. What does he do from this point? Watch, there's a big cut right here. Boom. Why'd they cut that? Okay. This is right where it ends. And then they pick it back up. They only showed us what they want us to see. Then we see them over here. It's weird. I mean, like, what did they think they were going to find right here? What did they think they were going to pick up right here to cover the damn doorbell? Oh, what's down here? Does he turn his light on here to look? Who's neighbor Jason? Why do you guys keep saying that? Who's sus of neighbor Jason? Electric Oh my god. I don't even know who Jason is. That Jason? Like Friday the 13th Jason? I don't think those are actually sticks though. That's the thing. They're literally flimsy weeds. They're literally flimsy weeds. Anyways, all right, I am spent. February 1st, Jason. I don't know who the hell Jason is. I don't think those are sticks, y'all. They're literal, not weeds, but flowers. They're like wildflowers. They're not going to have any kind of like you know what I mean? They're not going to be strong enough to pull something off a wall like that. That's on a bracket. It's just so stupid. It's like the dumbest thing ever. They're like vines. Someone JLR interviewed. I don't think it's him the way this person moves. And who covers the camera with the outside of a hand? Yeah, why is their hand always in a fist? I can't help but think of Luke. When Luke was in that rover, he was like opening and clenching his fists, like his right hand. Like there's something with Luke. Thank you guys. I love your random thoughts. It's the highlight of my day. Shoot me an email if you would like to send me something. Thank you for being here, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for Mount Lemon. We'll see what's happening after that. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Love ya. So much for watching. If you enjoyed this live stream or video, make sure to give it a thumbs up and hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on my latest content. Want to take it a step further?
Bring it all in.
And join our community clickers by becoming a Patreon or a YouTube member. You'll get exclusive access to our Discord server, special channel perks, and much more. Until then, I'll see you in the next one.
Click. It's real easy, man.